Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, yo, 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 yo. Screen is going to be hidden for just a little bit because I'm working on something for the update. Talked about it yesterday how, I need to fix the timer. Subathon's over in 10 minutes, guys. I've been doing stuff all day, so I'm putting a clock back to where it's meant to be. Was it 15 hours? I think it was. 13. We might finish the subathon today. Build a Bob role play? We could do some. Ay, ay, ay. Builder Bob is dead? Yeah, Bob is dead. But Builder Rob... Builder Rob's okay. There you go. There's the sheep cam. Yeah, that's Builder Rob's last name is Exy. Yeah, I'm Builder Rob. Builder Rob Exy. Builder Rob Exy. I'm a chef with the bottom. Teaser? I forgot to link it. One moment. I added it to the title and I was like, I'm gonna have that as a command in the title so people can see it. Then I forgot to do that. Bum 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 bum. Good looking field? It's not bad, huh? Hmm. What am I doing? Yours? No, it's my neighbor's.
Okay, let's move along, people.
Here we got that spot. Where to next? Coyotes, thank you so much for the 17 months. I don't have Chatterino open. God, the default GTA free cam is so ass. These commands still not work? Oh, it's because I did edit instead of add. There you go. Coyotes, thank you so much for 17 months, though. Big camera presets would be cool. I actually got to see Wise Guy make some of those shots, and he was explaining the camera, the Rockstar edited to me, and I can actually use it in game on Onyx. So I might use it in game and make some really cool shots in character. Especially if we make like either a movie character or a news character at some point. And he was talking about how like all its ins and outs. Really cool. It's really cool. I'm getting screenshots or like photos of various places around the map. I'm not gonna tell you what for, but I'm being a genius. And for some of the places, I'm using GTA Enhanced and I'm getting ray trace screenshots, and they look really fucking good. I drove by the bingo. It looked like a big success. Yeah, that's the shot. That is the shot right there. Mm-mm-mm. When was that last wheel spin? I think yesterday. Well, a Harold movie would have to be like ass. Hi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Just give me a minute. I'm doing secret stuff. Very, very cool though. Very cool. Roach Motel. Uno Memento. It's like gambling. It's not good, man. Oh, I got the perfect shot. That looks sick. That's a cool shot. This is your beer? To see if you're going to be the reason that the subathon doesn't end? Sorry. Stretching. Okay, I think I have all the screenshots I need from GTA Enhanced. The other screenshots I need to get in-game. Okay, first thing I need to do is find out what time it is in-game. Because that will decide if I'm loading up on the dev server or on the main server. Afternoon delight. Get 35% off 5 gift subs until the 14th of the 6th. Whoa, 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 whoa. I kind of like Twitch doing all these deals. It's nice. It's nice. You know? Make Biff Fry's movie, but at the end he dies. Does he die in the movie or for real? Yes? That's vague. Excited, rocket ship flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Monsters permanent in every server. That is true. I'm having unscripted. That is true. When's the return of John DSC? I think in 5 days. I'm pretty sure it's June the 12th. Pretty sure. But he's like a cabbage. It's the 11th? That's huge. My game crashed. Fuck. Dragon Age 5 gifted subs. Any physical therapy? Bro, the guy... I don't think he lost any limbs, but I'm pretty sure he lost, like, his eye. And his skull, like, fractured, and then his eye got punctured from the bone. That's right. DLC John. Well, well, well. What the hell we got going on right here? You dumb motherfucker. You piece of shit. That's right. Well, well, well. Okay. Howdy. Howdy. What's going on here? Well, well, well. Sounds like Boston. It came from me trying to do a Red Dead accent. It's not really Boston. It's like a mix between Boston, Arthur, and Dutch all in one. Because I think I was just in my car once. I was driving. It was like 1 a.m. And then I was just like, Dutch! Dutch! So what happens is sometimes I'll just be driving and I look like a fucking psychopath if there's any other cars. Luckily this happens at night. But I'll just be like thinking of different like voices or accents that I can do. And that one came from I thought I could do like a soldier. It was like a you know, pure American soldier, like a Marine. And I was saying Sarge, like Sergeant, like Sarge, we gotta go up there, Jesus fucking Christ, you know, like something like that. And then I was like, wait, the Sarge sounds like Dutch. So then I started going Dutch. But yeah, I think it does sound like John rather than Arthur. Dutch, Arthur, you piece of shit. It's just very much just like a stretched out accent. Well. What the fuck do we have going on here? Is that right? I feel like they didn't say fuck back in the day, though. Did they? Did they say fucking Red Dead? I can't remember. I don't think they did. We would say, like, goddamn. There's also, like, a hybrid in my Tip Johnson brother, Dale. Tip, you dumb motherfucker. I turn like this, you piece of shit. Fuck. I love this accent. Fuck, you motherfucker. Well, goddamn. Yep. Yeah. Wahoo! Yeah. Wahoo! Tip, you dumb piece of shit, motherfucker. Who the fuck do you think you are, Tip? We're fucking around with accents. Yep. Fuck, I need to get a screenshot. Bam. Okay. County. Go. Some of those games yesterday looked really good, huh? Like the Atomic, what is it? Atom something? What's the South African accent? Certificate. And I talk like this, and you bounce around with all your words. Certificate. I'm the one who had staying the escaped lion, but it's not a lion. It's actually a wild pug. Goes by the name of Fish. The problem with my South African accent is it always turns into my New Zealand. Snowball won't be needed day one. Maybe you just don't understand how it's all gonna work, Marks, but it's not just gonna be like, boom, here's an endgame heist and massive robberies and, you know, big massive things. Like, people gotta build up to stuff. Just because the update's out doesn't mean it's just gonna be like, you know, end of the world. The whole point of it is progression and longevity, right? Things for people to build up towards. Yeah, the update's not just gonna come out and it's like everybody's driving around in fucking R35s. That would be crazy. And that's why it's gonna be so good. That's why it's gonna be sweet. I need a better picture of the Irvine Inn. There we go. This stream doesn't understand how it's meant to be. I'm sorry. Mirko, thank you so much for the tier 1. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I would show you guys what I'm doing, but that would be a leak. Sorry. No leak. If for another 10 subs, I would get killed. They'd kill me. People in suits would come attack me in the middle of the night. There's one picture. Didn't you get enough last night? No. Yeah. Yeah, that was silly of me. My bad, my bad. God, that original poster I had, picture I had was terrible. Much better. You watched it in public on the train? Big. Okay, I'm done. What a cool teaser. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to hide something just before, just in case I hit something up. Close. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. We gotta, spin the wheel. Okay, is there anything we need to take off here? We've already done that. Already done that. God, I want the send 5 random voicemails one so badly. That's a good one. That the first person one? You're right. That honestly, that was big. What up's Rosie Wisp? There's another Wisp Bloom? They're out of control. Starting a room is really funny. How does to find one Captain High organically? Well, Captain Highs are meant to be people that are vetted and we know from experience, and we know that they're super good, and there's someone that's like command level. They're not meant to be like you just pull off the street, which is kind of an issue. Cause I feel like if I find someone that's like super good and they're like a shoo-in as a captain, as like the day-to-day high command that runs the ship, I feel like I should be able to hire someone if I wanted them really badly. But I don't know if I want to get into the can of worms that is P&T and net power control. Let's give random compliments. Holy fuck! We're gonna do 2 spins. Anything else we want to add? Or becomes a backseat driver. We're already a backseat driver. Howard goes barefoot for now. That's kind of funny. There you go. Spawn a pig we have to chase. Don't make these have to be possible. He stroked terrorists grapes with 1 out. These have to be things that don't happen a lot. That Hunt's not a jaywalk is crazy. It's not really like hunt. It's more like we have to get a jaywalking ticket. Like that's what we're on patrol for. Swear for 1 hour? Harold doesn't swear. We're not gonna do anything that goes against Harold's character traits. There goes the city. I don't know if you noticed, there's no LSPD, so we do that all the time anyway. Miles plays a League of Shade character to stream. We already have that as a previous goal. I just don't know how to do it as them. They're like DM characters, and the best way to do those is off stream because they're like elusive. I could just play Pain and just call and grief people for ages. Times game time on IRL. Game time is like it's like 10 minutes. IRL. Plays a bunker person. Brady did that. Rest in peace, Brutus. Respectable. Stream elements. Dashboard. Do we have a wheel spin emote? We don't? That's crazy. We've definitely got Borpa spin. Spin. Do we want all caps or lower caps? Or lowercase? We have 998 emotes? What the fuck? Yeah, we got a Joe emote. You want to leak emote? Gonna make copies? Um. I don't know how. Did leak work? I don't know if I can make duplicates. I don't think so. I didn't see anything saying I could. Alright, goals. Where's timers? This is the wrong overlay. That's... There we go. Okay. Settings. Timer settings. Alright, we're at 3 at the moment, so it's 9, 18, 36. Alright, guys, it's 15 minutes for a tier 1. As of right now, and I'm starting the timer on my phone, so this is not gonna last ages. Real. I think we respin. We're already on triple time for an hour. If we respin, if we land in double time, we land in triple time, it just becomes for 2 hours. We almost have plus 50 hours. He spins. Rough. The double time and the triple time, they're like the least interesting ones we could get. But they do mean that we can extend the subathon and possibly get more spins. There's part of me that wants to bring the wheel. This guy's actually gambling. So I think he deserves to take you this. Oh my god. Big lineup.
Because this way I see it, I should be investigating things as my job. Like if I notice things, I should be bloody investigating it. Looking into
If you don't
things
have like
building
evidence processing
profiles.
or anything
That's
else
just what
to
we
do here,
normally.
you can break off.
You know, you do during that.
Hey, Greg 222 breaking up.
Thank you for the backup, everyone.
That are better at it, obviously. But yeah.
Oh, Christopher, it's at a time.
Hey, dispatch. Motor tandem 107 PBSD evidence process.
I'm changing the timer to 3.
Sort of. Yeah.
Maybe more intensive, like
Nah,
Just realized I ain't been. Just realized I ain't
What's
been
going on?
on Grapeseed
You're
radio all day.
violating
Hi, guys.
SRPs.
I don't know how to do that, Harold.
Mav, you've got to learn because once you're doing Mav, you're never gonna stop.
somebody
have a
deleted
report
the.
up for
You
this?
wanna know, Mav?
Negative, actually,
Yeah.
up right now.
No emotions, okay? Just crouch. Just cry. No emotions. Just yes.
Oh,
now
Harold.
work.
Put a
man.
report
Wait.
in.
You know. No, don't do the grapeseed work. Don't, stop the now crouch. Now work. Okay.
Oh,
now,
it's like the ultimate
okay,
break.
but step. You know, stand up, man. No crap. How many wheel spins? There's 2 5 gifteds. There was also a 5 gifted earlier, right? Is that 2 or 3 spins?
Harold,
No, go forward.
I've
Yes.
entered
No,
stealth
Mav.
mode.
Mav, no, go, no, stop. Yeah, no, go, stop, no, reverse. Reverse, Mav. Go backwards and reverse. Yep.
Oh,
No, reverse.
oh. There's a game changer.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harold, I got a question for you.
You
And
can
it's
also
actually-
do it very quickly too, you know. Very quickly, you know. It's a skill you gotta teach yourself.
Yeah, I just a teach kind of guy. I got a question, Harold, and it's to do with what we can search and document on people when we arrest them.
Everything.
That seems weird to me.
Are you talking about like the scope of the crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, traditionally, if you've got like probable cause to arrest someone in relation to like a robbery, then you know you're just searching for fruits of the robbery, right?
Yeah.
That's
So
that's definitely a
so-
thing in relation to search and seizure warrants. But when you're conducting a
so
search of
put it in
someone's person, if
context
you've got
for you, so
probable
you
cause,
can-
yeah.
Right. So I arrested someone and sent them up for they shot, and they said they shot a bird in self-defense. We couldn't find the bird.
Oh my God, they
So,
put us
you
at
know, got no
26
evidence of
hours.
that. So charged them for criminal possession of handgun and negligent discharge. On their profile, so it's a Mark Johnson.
Yeah.
It says needs keys documented.
Yeah.
But I phoned up Veronica. I said like because no one from the none of the W's were available.
Yeah.
And I said, well, why? So surely there should be some sort of context. So am I going in just, I'm just going to take your keys and document them, eh? That don't seem right to me.
Well, you're not seizing them. You're just documenting them. So you're just taking photos of them while in possession due to previous arrests. But it also raises the question of why didn't they just do it to those arrests if they wanted it done?
Well, that's the thing, though, Aldo. I went back for his previous arrest. I could find nothing that seemed made to make sense for it. That like I went back through. He'd had some things where the records of vague. Like he was siren anywhere. He was a siren. Now I'm guessing it's probably because he's a siren.
Yeah.
But it could say. So I said, can we not just put something on there that says, "See, investigation report" or something? Like intelligence briefing, blah blah blah. Just give us some sort of context. I personally, I don't feel comfortable just randomly going to someone and taking their things out. That's just me.
Oh.
Hello.
Given recent events,
Otherwise,
caution may
everyone I
have to be
arrest, I just can
advised.
document and think every single one of their keys. Say, did it?
Yeah, well, that's
what I
yeah. I don't know.
I'd rather have context for a reason why I'm doing something.
Yeah, not like that. There needs to be a reason why. It needs to be in the scope of an investigation, and
Yeah.
it needs to be done in a timely manner. A lot of people don't know what scope is. Brings me what scope in relation to police search and seizure. Exactly.
Like it's like I feel like I have an idea of what it is. It's just hard to put into words because I don't know fully what it is. I imagine it's relating to
That's like the
what
issue,
you're
like the
doing.
limitations GTA and the concept of
And
scope.
so I think the way I would interpret it, Howell, maybe I'm slightly wrong here, is if I'm arresting someone for
Brother, give some to
shooting a gun,
Legos. Hawaii.
and he got a
Holy shit!
lockpick on him, I ain't
50
using
ga-
lockpick. Sort of in the sort of blunter terms, because if they've not used it in
What
the
the
crime,
hell?
that kind of thing. Like people could have done stuff before with a lockpick, but it don't mean they've done nothing with that one.
That's
Just seizing something because I fancy seizing it at that point.
why
What people
seizure
have been-
compared to documentation is very different.
Oh, and document.
You're not seizing the keys, Merv. You're just taking photos of them and you're documenting whose keys they have access to.
Would that be like Yeah.
You could argue that's just a part of general arrest procedure that you should be documenting their entire possessions, right? When someone comes in for bucking, you're taking a fingerprint, right? You're taking a mugshot if relevant. You're taking a photo of all of their possessions. The argument is when people are documenting the key ring, people aren't getting a good, proper photo of what's going in the key rings because they're not able to tell what's going on inside, which is jeopardizing some investigations. As people have gone through arrests, but the proper, possessions aren't getting fully documented. They're not saying to take the keys. The keys aren't going into evidence. It is simply when they're outside the cell right now, before they go into the cell, you're taking a photo of those keys that they have possession to, which people would, I would also argue that is like basic police work, right? But it's also ridiculous to expect people to take a photo of 30 keys every single time someone gets arrested.
He had so many keys. And after I said to
I
Veronica,
think those
said,
knots
it's
are
just
only
his
for
house keys.
yeah, I mean, that should only happen in relation to, targeted individuals that the investigation bureau are looking at, right?
Oh, I've got a suggestion for you, Harold, right? I think it could help a lot of things for policing. You know, the CID reports, right?
No.
Most
No.
people can't see him. I can't see him.
No!
What about if we could see and they could redact things in there so that, so that only the basic stuff, should we say, for example, if I was doing something, I would know, right, I need to look a bit more close towards these sort of things, I can't, well, I guess I can't see CID reports.
It's never ending. I don't think you can.
No, I can't, no. You know what I mean? Like, say, for example, if they were investigating someone for the murder, then it could have that stuff, but it didn't necessarily need to have all
Okay, guys.
the actual investigation could be
For the
sort
next
of redacted from view,
10 minutes.
So I could see, right, you're investigating for a murder of this, and this is what the basics that we'd like people to look out for,
I don't know if
sort of thing, related
it was
to it.
live before you did that. It might have. I don't know.
Because I don't know what, I couldn't tell you what investigation is going on at the moment. I ain't got a clue.
It's 50 minutes per tier 1.
I don't know if anyone's been investigated for murder, drug trafficking, be an absolute legend. I imagine
Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Keep tracking how many spins we have to do. Oh, God. It is... Alright, let me tell you. 50 minutes per tier 1 sub. $100 minutes. So just under 2 hours per tier 2. $200 minutes per tier 3. Why was that so loud? Why was that alert so loud? Oh, it's because we hit the sub goal. Holy fuck. That was so loud. Oh, it's because we don't normally hit the goal. I need to make that volume a little bit quieter. Oh my God, that is wild. Holy fuck. We're at level 13 on Hype Train. Kevin with 5 gifted subs. David with 5 gifted subs. Foggy with 5 gifted subs. Green with 5 gifted subs. Xandil with 20 gifted subs. Sean with 1 gifted sub. Voynich with 50 gifted subs. Sean with 1. David with 10. Foggy with 5. Dragon with 5. Okay for sure with 10. It's Ty Black with 10. Ty with another 10. Catcher with a 10. I don't know how deep we're in, but we're going crazy. We have to do more spins. If you want to add things to the wheel, I'm throwing the sheep cam up. You guys definitely, that's not the sheep cam. Definitely unlock sheep cam for a little bit. 9 spins? Okay. I'm taking you face value. The 10 times time is until 27 minutes past. If we get it again, that thing's only eligible once per stream. Double time. I said we'd respin if we landed it. That doesn't count. 9 more spins. If you guys want to add more goals, let me know. No! No! I was so close for this thing ending. Bro, today's stream started technically on fucking 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to track these. Stock conspiracy theory. Oh man. I'm adding it, guys. But I'm also adding something else to the wheel. The scary one. The scary one. What's up, Irish? 8.5 spins? Okay. You crashed? Yeah, my game crashed. Alright. What else? Do we want to throw anything else in the wheel? Oh no! Fuck! We almost had stuff send 5 random voicemails. Process in every single station. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not against it. Process at every station. But Mantis building. Polito Patrol? Okay, that's crazy talk. Hype train is over. Level 13, 80%. What's the total number? 152 subs. Can you add weight? I actually don't know. Hike up Chiliad? Honestly, we've done that a few times. That's always the vibe. You will. What's the 10 times? It's 10 times time for 10 minutes. So, the subathon is 5 minutes a sub for tier 1. Tier 2, 10 minutes. Tier 3 is 25. You have 4 more minutes of 10 times. Health check? That's pretty funny. You fucking kidding me? I'm removing them as we get them. 50 hours, I'm deleting that. What's 20 hours? I'm taking them off. That's funny. No! We're removing them off the wheel, and I'm not adding them back. I'm not adding them back. They're gone. I'm not adding them back. Okay. 75 hours in minutes. $200. Rise, got a good sleep schedule? What do you mean, Rise got a good sleep schedule? I got off the server at 7 a.m. today. Or was it 8 a.m.? And then I started the stream at 6 p.m. What do you mean, Rise got a good sleep schedule? No! Fuck. We should probably vote if you guys want to have the Thanos snap or not, because we did already. We may have a Thanos snap this subathon or earlier on. On my nose. Keep that on snap, but add double current time? What the fuck do you mean, double current time? So instead of that on snap of halving 200, you want an option for it to land on that makes it go to 400 hours? You know we're gonna land on it straight away.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So we get a jaywalking in DMV or Southside. I want to get. I don't know who I want to get. I want to. Maybe we should do it by MRPD. How many more spins do we have? If we hit Thanos snap, I will add the double current time. All right, we're at 27 minutes. I'm fixing the time. We're going back to triple time. All right. I'm starting to feel bad. Don't. I did this to myself. Izzy, thanks so much for paying forward a gifted tier 3 sub. For triple time for the next 3 hours and 40 minutes. If we land on 10 times time again today, I'm not doing it. it's one of those per stream. So that'll maybe tomorrow. All right, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Avatar with a 5 gifted. There's no 0.1, but a tier 3 is a full spin. Oh, thank God for the triple time. Triple time for the next 5 hours and 40 minutes. Thank God for triple time, which is spelt wrong according to Warjag. I put too many P's. We don't do double. 2. Oh, big. Start a rumor. You know what we need to do? We need to do it through notes. We need to start the rumor through notes. Oh, I forgot to delete this one. Jaywalker. Oh, what did I just do? Rumor. Barefoot. There we go. Gift the subs are 35% off. That they are. That they are. Bro. How many double times did I put on here? It's only 4. I get conspiracy. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. Thank God. Like I said, we're not doing this one again. I don't know if there is a way to add weight to the options. Can you imagine? Right, 10 times time. Sorry, 3 times time for the next 6 hours and 40 minutes. Advanced. Oh. 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 We'll fuck with that later. I've got them in the Stream Goal History channel. Compliment everyone. God bless. That's nice. I'm not doing this one for Rigsby. I'm about to smoke it. Ah, 1 hour. You'd be nice to at least one time? Okay. You have no idea about... Are we at... Is that all the wheels? Did I even need to do this one? Are we done? We might be done. Are we done? I think we hit... We're already done. I think we're good. My nose is so itchy. Am I adding that 3 hours? No? Okay, I'll keep it on there then. $212 212 hours in days. 9 days? Bro, what the fuck?
Hey,
Put a cap
Hal,
on it.
You available for a talk?
Of course. No, I'm always available to attack her. Tried this like 100 times.
Yeah. Just didn't know if you have something you need to do, but
I was talking with Farmer Mav, and then I had to get some fresh air, and I don't know where he is.
He's probably doing the same, and she's just taking a little longer.
Happens.
Pre-planned days off. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping it would end because there's a lot of stuff I need to do to help make sure the update's happening. So there probably still might be some pause days. And I hope you guys are gonna be okay with that.
You should,
Because that means the update will be
why don't
better.
you have a talk with Stevens. He's trying to. I think he's trying to poach Dallas with the promise of new bikes.
What?
Yeah, literally last night I was riding with her and we stopped to talk with him.
What do you mean he's trying to poach her with a promise of no bikes?
He's like dangling this information in front of her about like
What information?
I don't know, apparently Highway is like gonna be getting some mess. I don't know. But he's
Got in a
saying
hole.
it's Highway. I don't know. And he was in. Well, he wasn't tell us. He was saying it's Highway only. And apparently there's other people that want Dallas in highway, but I don't think she wants to go highway.
Hello, Harold.
Hello. Just wondering, I'm hearing that you're going around telling people about no bikes, and I'm curious about this.
We it
I don't
just
know what
what
happens
Rob
in,
Mist told
like,
us a little while
highways and
ago that
stuff
we are
like
getting new bikes, but that's it. Nothing like extra than just saying we will be getting new bikes with a new fleet. That's it.
Rob
Nothing
Mist
more.
told you a while ago that you're getting no bikes with the no fleet?
This was like whenever he was around last, like 2 months ago. That's it.
Are you going around telling people about stuff from someone from 2 or 3 months ago as Gasped? That's a
Not really
risky game.
gospel.
That's a risky
is
I'm
risky.
more
game,
worried about him
Stevens.
trying to poach
It
Dallas.
is very risky, and I'm not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, Rob didn't know nothing, and that means you know less than nothing. So, I would use words that you hear from, active command and leadership and things that come with proof, okay?
Yep, we'll do.
Yeah, and if you're trying to sell people on a vision, make sure there's something for them to look at, All right.
Yep, absolutely.
Bye-bye.
Damn.
Yeah, obviously, I don't want him to poach Dallas, but it's also pretty malicious to try to poach people with the spread of, something that.
I don't
doesn't
think he was doing
exist.
it out of malice.
Well, it kind of is. It's more so like empty promises, sure. It's like if I was trying to poach some of the grapeseed, and I'm like, oh yeah, grapeseed's gonna get the no grapeseed interceptor truck with 13 seats in it, and it's like, yeah, the sheriff told me about that like 14 months ago. But I'm not gonna use that as a selling point, right? People shouldn't try to sell people off things they don't have attainable in the moment, right? I should use things that I can point to and prove and hold on to, like the station and the vehicles we do have and the people we have, because at the end of the day, that's what's actually important to being a part of a station and a department is. It's not a vehicle. It's not a uniform. It's a people.
Well, I don't know. There's always, if the department has something unique about it, that could be something that piques somebody's interest. So it could have been more coming from the standpoint of that.
Yeah, maybe that's just people who have their vision blinded by kind of like capitalism and something without soul. They just like the flashy, shiny things instead of something with substance. Or I would take a department with terrible, station with terrible vehicles, but it's a department with a car. With family, with good values and strong leadership and identity over some department with a bunch of supercars and everybody's miserable.
Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of an in on some of the highway politics.
Yeah, they got a lot of infighting.
Yeah, I don't know how long Brace is going to be a sergeant.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
I don't know. It's Brees. Just part of me has very little hope he, changes. But he did also piss me off, really bad the other day. And also yesterday.
Oh, yeah. How so? What did he do?
Well, yesterday he took something to bench trial without letting pretty much anyone else that was involved in that giant freaking scene know. So not all the evidence was in, and apparently it ended up being a train wreck. I don't have all the context though. This is just the stuff I heard after the fact.
Is that so?
And then he decides to bring up, my personal life in front of Tori Slaughter, and I'm like, dude, I'm not talking with you about this.
That's not okay. The personal life stuff shouldn't affect the department.
Yeah. Or at least it shouldn't be brought up in that manner. But sometimes Brees just likes to be a little shit.
Yeah.
Excuse my language. I'll put some money in the swear jar again. Did anyone clean the poop out of it? Because I think Sammy pooed in it the other day. He tried taking over the station again.
What? I hate that.
Yeah.
He keeps breaking into the horse.
He does.
I don't think he realizes that we're not really using it anymore. But that means that gives him a window to try to use it. Maybe we should start using it more.
I mean, yeah.
I have just discovered I've lost my key. No, I found it. There we go.
Oh, speaking of keys, I need to text Mark about something.
I'm gonna give Rigsby so much whiplash during this conversation. I hope, God, please hope this is finally the conversation of her saying that she's
Oh,
gonna.
also, final Monday. Here's hoping.
Yeah, Everett was telling us
Oh.
about it. Yeah, you know, very exciting. You know, are you
Yeah.
ready?
I hope so.
Have you done preparation? Have you gone through, everything? Have you, studied, gone through your SRPs?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep studying those up until, it happens.
Do you know your phonetics?
You mean my the alphabet that we use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's phonetic for Z?
I thought it was Zed. Or is it Zoo? I don't freaking God. Maybe I don't know them as well as I thought. Dang it.
Yeah,
Also,
you gotta
the
do
ones
that.
we
You
don't
gotta-
use a lot.
Yeah. Ah, well, you're clever. You're a good cop. I trust you. You got this.
This is why.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe we do the compliment
I do
thing.
need to
I
talk
think we
with
do the.
you about something else as well.
Yeah, well, if you're nervous about the finer, you are able to ride with people. If you wanted to hit patrol, that's when you want to talk about. I'd be happy. If you want to hit the streets for a bit, maybe you could learn a thing or two from me in preparation for the finer.
Yeah, we could ride together for like an hour-ish. I do want to go to, there's a car show happening later. And
Wow! All
my
right,
friend.
let's ride that in.
Yeah. This also
We
gives us
also
a
had-
chance to talk without just sitting in the morale office.
Yeah, well, if you got, the issues with patrol, then which one's yours, right or left? Which one's yours?
Cross here, left.
Hey,
Oh, if she actually does finally commit to leaving, then I don't know how we're gonna take it. I don't know.
you're driving.
Okay.
Because we had some big, she was like, we wanted to talk like a week or two ago, and then she just never brought it up. So to Harold, it's kind of like it's not happening. But then Harold and,
Alrighty.
was it Twilight? Or Joe? We talked to someone about it, and I'm still of the opinion that Metzger and, what's his face? Toretti are making it so ranges aren't allowed
Okay,
solos.
so
One moment, I gotta turn the radio on. One moment.
I gotta turn my radio back up
Where's
actually.
the radio? Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7 1041 operating under 2 Grapeseed 22. Yeah, 22, right? Yeah, I
Yeah,
know that.
yeah.
I know your number.
222.
Dispatch to
Yeah,
Hotel
that's
201038
nice.
North Mountain North
That's
Bay with a
nice.
black and colored stratum, unknown occupants at this time.
Yeah.
I need Ford.
Oh, do you want me to go back around to Burger Shot? Or we want to hit
No,
somewhere in the
we're
city?
going to take the dinosaur. It's Pepe.
Hi, Harold. Okay, Father.
Hello. A very long time. I am riding with Okay. Where is this car short thing you in 1 hour?
It's up in Toledo.
Oh.
I'm taking my
oh.
Dominator. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm only gonna stick around for just a little bit because there was a whole rolling shootout up there. Yes, last night, and if things get sketchy, I'm dipping.
Palito show in 1 hour. We should show message. Is it on the calendar?
Yes.
About 609 1041 with K9.
Hello.
Morning. Toasty says hello as well.
Hi, Toast.
Where is it? Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Sexy hard.
What's up, Breezy?
Alrighty, we're here at the
Okay,
parlor of the
Grace.
pancake.
Ah, kerosene. What the? Oh, it's just me.
Yeah, I'm so glad they have like a little building now for it.
Hardcastle, if you want to run dog, you can.
I kind of came a little late to stop. I don't want to extend it any further.
Oh,
Right, no
nice.
worries.
I'm good on food right now. I shouldn't need any for a little bit.
Hello, hello. Can I get toward the pancakes just like the standard, the original, and then I get um, 2 orange juices.
Sounds great. Let me get those started up for you.
Hello.
Hey Harold, did you know that Guavez got rehired to LSSD?
Well, I know he was.
Cool.
They were trying to hire him, and you know, it was like a hard thing, you know, because no one documented why he got fired. So it's like,
Oh.
drama.
Yeah. Well, he was on duty this morning.
Oh yeah,
State ID.
1 for each.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, we also have some popsicles. Would you guys be interested in a Pride popsicle by chance?
Sure.
Okay.
We have, let me list off the different kinds we have. We have the Translicious popsicle, the Chill Pop. They're all Pride related. The Sapphic Pop, Bifrost Pop, Pan Pop. Here, I'm gonna throw them on the tray for you so you can take a
Okay.
look and you can grab
Ready.
whichever one you want.
Are they different flavors?
Yeah, they're all different
Oh.
flavors.
Um,
And then there's 2 more if you want to grab those orange juices.
I'm gonna take the Bifrost one.
Oh, that one's nice. I take the
Yes.
Pride Chill Popsicle.
Okay, sounds great. Is it good?
Hello.
Yum.
Awesome. Okay, I've got the 2 original pancakes on the tray for you as well.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for stopping by.
Thank
Yum.
you.
Yum.
Have a good
Yum.
day.
Do
You
we pay
too.
for the popsicles?
Nope, it's
Oh.
free.
What?
auntie.
Wow.
Auntie.
Thank you so much. It's so nice.
That's really nice.
Wow.
Hello, 20, clear stop, no snow freeway.
Copy that, 609, 10 8.
Let's go.
Highway 241.
Yeah, the car show. It's like apparently you can like have a theme to your outfit, and I'm like, I don't know what to theme my outfit on. I'm just wearing cowboy boots.
Well, it looked like you gotta make your outfit team to the car. That's what the calendar says. Match your outfit to your car's paint job.
Well, and I guess technically I kind of do because I got like just a white tank top, blue jeans, and cowboy boots, and my car is blue and white.
I'm not gonna get her to spill the beans. Every single time she tries to bring it up, I'm gonna bring up something else.
Wait, what color is your car?
Blue and white.
Blue and white. Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, white top, blue jeans, easy peasy.
Yeah.
1060 at the runway 1.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of
We gotta go.
carjackings
We gotta
at
shut that
LCA.
out. We gotta shut that out.
Yeah.
Dispatch Air Grape Sheet 776 to the 60 at LSIA.
You know what? 609, same traffic.
Not mine. There was someone jacking cars on Cassidy
Dispatch
Trail
Hotel
today.
3.
That's not okay.
Of
We
all
we did a couple
places.
days ago. You know, it
Red
happened.
color
so.
van.
You believe they can't
Right
go
off
hiking? They
the
think
road,
it's safe. I
Gray
mean, that's why they target it.
Yeah. Also, I tried calling Elliot Charles. His motorbike is just down
me
on the
K9.
trail for no reason.
Where are you at? What's the 20 breeze?
Union Road and Great Ocean. Sorry, I was speaking with them.
I'm en route. I'm coming from mid 68, so give me a second.
Some white and color weird candy van, Speedo.
What?
Reached the stops, they were speeding.
Candy man.
Auro's Gemma
That
Knight,
is, oh my.
whatever the hell her hyphenated last name is.
Gemma Knight
It's just
McPherson?
night now. She got a divorce.
Oh.
I don't think the league of names got through though.
Oh. Siren's gone, now that I'm in the city.
What's reasonable suspicion?
The belief that a crime has been. I'm getting tongue tied. The belief that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or will be committed based on your experience as an officer. Runway 1, that's down.
Is it just based on experience or based on experience and something else?
Gosh darn it, now I'm getting testing anxiety. Dang it, Harold.
It's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be, so. If you want to run your K9,
What's
you're
probable
welcome to.
cash?
Yep. Okay.
The
Is
same.
it Gemma in the car?
The
10-4.
the belief that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or will be committed based on evidence.
What's the definition of detainment?
You're not arresting somebody, but say you're on the scene of a crime. You're not arresting them, but they're not free to leave. You're just keeping them in the area.
You're not arresting someone, but they're not free to leave. You're just keeping them in the. That's not a definition. It's
That
a
car's
brief
gone, by the
and
way.
non-invasive temporary hold of someone's location based on reasonable suspicion or officer safety in relation to a crime that has been committed. That's pretty much the demand, sure.
Okay. I got arrested today for after the car show, and then all of tomorrow and most of Monday to study up to make sure I have all this mess down. Also, that car was gone.
Yeah.
So they're not here anymore.
They could still be around that side, though, you know.
Maybe.
Yeah, like right there.
Oh,
Dispatch 8 groups itself and clear the 1060 at LSI, redirecting to the one in New Empire. It's one of the rental buses.
then why do they keep freaking?
Scroll left here.
Oh, I think we dealt with these guys earlier. That's the same kind of car bike.
Motorbike on scene, one individual running away. Can you sound Jan?
Hello.
Keep the hands up, son. Keep them up. Alright, Raceby, you'll take the lead. You'll take the lead.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Got one individual detained on scene. Black motorcycle helmet, black leather jacket, scarecrow, balaclava shack thing, and a red motorcycle. Any more thing in case this tangent to an AT?
You could put
Are
your
you
hands,
motor?
your hands.
New Empire Way, the rental bus depot. We got one red bike on scene of the carjackings.
Copy that. 76 from Polito.
Oh. Any motor that's not the complete opposite side of the state?
I don't believe so.
Alright, drive quick, Dallas.
Affirm. Hotel
God
338
bless.
Union Road, code 4. Dallas, are you the only motor?
No, Samson is also motor. Motor too.
Oh, okay. Okay. Be careful, guys.
Guys, I'm K9. If you need sniffs, you call me.
No, you don't
Wow,
need
what you got?
Got toasty today.
Wow.
Hey,
Who's on high
Highway. Damn it. Highway 2, who's in a Buffalo right now? Threes.
Still 70.
Is there any LSPD that's supposed to be in a Buffalo?
Shouldn't be.
What's going
I
on?
found
Just
an
a bunch of
abandoned
awkward
Buffalo outside of
silence.
LS Freeway and somebody was trying to
No,
lock
I had a little headache for a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gosh.
I got it, but
Yeah, I got
well,
one.
they were thinking twice as I rolled up.
Well, this nice gentleman does have a knife on him, but he doesn't have
That's
any
okay.
other weapons.
What about
I went ahead and frisked
identification?
him. Yeah, I need your ID, sir.
Okie dokie.
Be on duty.
We frisked him?
The passenger door was wide open.
Here you go.
Thank you. Mr. Lance Hughes.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Lance, you're gonna remove the helmet and
Yeah,
the
can you-
shock so we can verify that you in the photo or the driver's license.
Trying not to get myself
No
in
problem.
the moment.
Yep,
Yeah, why was
he looks just like
Well,
him.
you can frisk, or a lockpick, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so
hope
I frisked him because he does smell of weed.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a
I
little
also
whiff
gave
when
consent.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
gave me
nice.
consent, and he was very open about the fact that he has a knife on him.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not picking up, so I think we just need to
Yeah.
drive back.
What about a lockpick?
I didn't
Alright, no worries. I put it back in the
didn't
garage.
see a lockpick when I frisked him. I didn't feel one.
You asked him why he's down here?
Yeah, sir. Why are you down here? Just chilling out.
Picking up a friend from the hotel over there.
The hotel.
Yeah, that big one right over there.
Just turned it back to guy with a knife.
That's the car park.
They don't have a parking lot closer? Because this is a parking lot for the airport.
Well, there's like the little, rampy bit there, but I didn't really see anything there, and I didn't want to block it or anything.
I mean, as long as you park in a parking space, like, waiting for your friend, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's what I mean. I don't think there's parking spaces over there.
Is this your motorcycle?
It is.
What was your name again?
Lance Hughes.
Yeah, 20322.
One single prayer. After 11 days ago, you were given a warning for jacking cars, and then
Oh my goodness.
yesterday you were arrested for
Hey, Hardcastle,
jacking
what you doing?
cars.
Yeah, I know.
Is that in Legion Square right now? What's
So
up?
what were
I'm
you
a
doing?
disappointment to the system.
What were you doing next to that bus?
Was actually somebody reporting,
Yeah, we did see
an
you
individual
run
couple selling
from
drugs
that
in front of a
bus.
house on James
Yeah.
Street.
And was there signs of tampering,
Right
Harold?
where that 37
Yeah,
is.
that door was misstamped. Someone had tried to
You guys
mess
throw
inside
that
of that
or
lock.
this guy? I have to go to
Yeah.
Toledo, but if anybody else can help me.
Criminals, eh?
Hotel the
What are they like?
Are you a serial jacker?
Yeah, at least one more unit, possible.
You like jacking?
That's a very personal question.
I'm referring to carjacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what else
I
was
mean,
she
I've done it
talking
twice.
about?
I've done it twice. The beach buggy the first time with the warning, the cops had a lot of fun with that as well, so let's just get that out there.
What do you mean
Yeah,
the
but-
cops had a lot of
Not rolling
fun?
into the barrio during
Well,
gas
they took it back to impound, and I think quite a scenic
You're not
route.
confident in your
So-
skill set?
No, I'm just not stupid.
What the
I might
hell
have
is
to
Scenic
follow up with
route.
this. Yeah, thank you for
It
this
was Astrid or
information.
something.
Yeah, thank you for this information, Mr. Horns.
Nah, it's okay.
Listen, I'll be blunt and honest with people. If you're
It was
willing to
pretty
gank
relaxed,
curve
so-
one or two, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh,
And the
you're
other
telling me
one,
if I
yeah,
go to
no,
Toledo, I'm
I
an
did,
idiot.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah, checkmate.
But once isn't a serial jacker. Oh my god, we got Motor here as well.
Well, he said, you know,
We got two.
all it-
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's the motor tandem.
Austin's on his way down
Good
from
lord.
Toledo, like
Why
you
would I
said. So
try and run?
you'll have him like a minute.
Oh no, you'd be surprised. People will run for
Really?
literally, yeah, they will run for
Solution.
literally anything.
After I've given you my ID and everything.
People are
Oh, yeah.
stupid, Mr. Horns. Very stupid.
Oh, okay.
They gave no more description than a
Outside.
guy in purple, so that's all I have to go off of.
I mean, if they want to.
I can try calling him back and see if they have more of a description than that, but
No, don't evade.
detain whoever's around.
That's worse.
I know. I haven't done that.
Yeah, don't do it. Alright, look. We saw you running from that bus. That shows signs of tampering. So you either got a lockpick on you
It
and
broke.
put it somewhere that I couldn't feel it when I frisked you, or you are just the definition of wrong place, wrong time.
I mean, I like the sound of the second one a lot more.
Might have canceled it.
We could roll the dice.
You want to roll it? You want to roll a dice?
You could.
I mean, what would that do?
Yeah.
No.
What would that do? I was asking you to
Oh, I
be
did that
honest.
with the other cop.
Do you have a lockpick in your possession? Something like some people will put it back on their bike.
I got it in my pocket.
That too, man.
You have it in your pocket.
Dispatch
7 Sunday 19, 1041, operator murder free.
Alrighty. Well, I am pretty lenient. It's only the second time, so you could give me your lockpick and walk away from this.
All right, man. I will trade you my lockpick for my ID.
Yeah.
You were gonna get that back anyway.
Yeah, I was
know.
gonna give that back to you anyways. But would you look at that? It's a lockpick.
There is a lockpick. I didn't lie to you. That would be a really weird lie.
It would be a really weird lie. This is the first time I've had this happen.
What do you mean the first time?
Yeah.
Somebody lied about having a lockpick.
Yeah, it's usually this one guy that I run into a lot.
Okay.
Alrighty, well we got a lockpick.
Why am I getting flashlighted?
Hey,
Your door stink of marijuana.
Yeah.
I mean, do you wanna search me as well?
Or do you have any joints in your person, or have you smoked? You consent to a search?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no marijuana. So you smoked a weed?
I did a singular weed a while ago.
We'll do a
It was
quick fiat sobriety
at the
test.
casino. Alright, go for
stand
it.
right here.
Wait, they have weed at the casino?
Stand where I am, right here.
Well, somebody did.
Oh
Well,
my.
you are right there.
Yeah,
okay.
right there. And then I want you to work. But as you go through these lines, you need to hit the far side, so like this, okay? You got it? All right, do it all the way to the end, okay?
Yup. Boop. Boop.
Okay, now start doing the alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Name
K.
2 farm animals.
Pig and duck.
Keep going with the alphabet.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O.
Name 1 dinosaur from Jurassic Park tour.
Jurassic Park. I hope there's a T-Rex in that.
All right, now keep going, and then when you hit the end, go backwards, all the way back to the
All right.
bank. Keep going with the alphabet. One more farm animal.
Cow.
Who is the mayor of this state?
Somebody called Dr. T.
Keep going with the alphabet.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I,
What is
J,
your
K,
favorite sheriff's department?
Grapeseed.
Keep going with the
QRX.
alphabet.
T-Y.
That would probably be the
Z.
in the Segoy.
A, B, C, D, E,
Oh,
F,
all right.
G.
Yeah, he's super sober, so it's just, I don't know, maybe just lingering on his car from ages ago.
It does linger.
Yeah.
I've
It
noticed.
has a habit of doing that.
Yeah, he's good. No weed on him.
Sticky stuff.
Linkers. His eyes aren't
The
red.
devil's lettuce, etc.
Yeah.
The
Hey.
Jesus cabbage. That's what I call it because it's
Jesus.
different.
Rachel, you wrap this up. You'll be good to break off. We beat them into submission with words.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Harold.
Did you have a
Fancy.
haircut?
Sort of. It's a drag outfit for the month. You having a nice dinner there, sir?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the sharpers to try to show someone over a drag outfit because they'll be like, I can't tell that this is the same cap. And I want to see how that goes. Especially this month. Someone's going to try it, you know.
Yeah, that would be.
The kind of public opinion would not like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh. All right, have a good rest of your day, Mr. Lance.
You too.
You call the 38, call for the jack and whatever.
1060.
Yeah.
Dispatch 2 Grapeseed 22 1060 down at LSIA is code 4. Back 10-8.
Thanks for the backup.
Anytime.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
We saw that game.
Yeah, I like to give him the benefit of the doubt sometimes.
Oh, it's a bad thing. I mean, it's Yashro. I mean, we didn't see him actually doing it, but considering you've got the car of a carjacking in progress, you've got him walking away from it, you've got him with a lockpick, Vika's got tampering, definitely enough probable cause to seize it, and I'd argue, we could get away with charging him, but he's got an angle to contest it, sure.
Yeah. He did give me a used lockpick too.
Yeah, that's even bigger,
I feel like I need to go sit down somewhere to have this talk.
I thought you wanted to talk about the fun of Eva and get some, patrol experience.
That and something else.
Fuck, why is there no
We could
calls
just run to
happening?
MRPD and go in one of the offices.
Oh, I don't want to use the MIPD outfits. Those are terrible.
Got a male in purple, drove on oncoming lanes over here to the
Let's
west.
go
of you
back
guys,
to the
trying
county.
to Get him
Okay.
detained for a traffic stop. He's being a little bit combative.
Guys, we've got 50 minutes until she has to leave.
We could go to that 1060 on Great Ocean on the way.
Okay. Dispatch 2 Rixie 22 76 1060 Great Ocean Highway.
That's good. Oh, that counts.
Yeah, if anything's decent, it's my comms at least.
Well, dispatch experience would definitely help with that, right?
Honestly, I was a pretty kind of meh dispatcher, though.
I mean, you are very green and you were only dispatched for so long. Most of the time, people dispatch 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. You were only there for like, what, 2.5? Maybe a bit longer?
I don't remember, actually.
It wasn't that long.
No.
In the grand scheme of things, I
God.
mean, you've been police much longer than you were dispatched.
How'd the
Wow.
37
Yeah.
call on Jamestown go?
That was such a crazy slide out.
Damn, bruh. Oh,
I confiscated like 50 joints off each of them. and
I'm
keeping
getting
an eye on
very tired of
oh
the
shit, you
way
actually
these
got drugs
locals
out
are driving.
them. Yeah, dude, just talk to
I
them. I
was
got it off them.
in.
We're clear to.
I was patrolling with Rooster the other day, and
Yeah, they currently
I
have us mailed
ejected
detained.
Honestly,
3 times
I want
from
us
my
to,
vehicle
like,
during
just
pursuits
see stuff
because
off
of
people
locals
without
driving
arresting
out
more
right in front of me,
often.
and I could not avoid them.
Whenever I watch cop shows, the cops will just like go up to them and be like, "All right, up against the wall, give us the drugs," and then they just leave. I mean, because people don't resist. I guess that's the big difference.
I see guys up
Dispatch 2
there.
Rixie
There's
22.
a car right
Oh,
there.
got a boy leaving the area.
Yeah, well, you're not free to go. You're not.
Right,
I'll
they're
call
not
the
yielding.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7 1080 northbound Great Ocean Highway with a cigar occupied 2 times, black and blue in color. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching North Chumash. Any 77s or Lawson units for the 1080 continuing northbound Great Ocean. Right, eastbound the Banham Canyon.
Oh, they're
eastbound
gonna
Banham
take it to the
Canyon.
hills. Dang it.
609 can. I got on MRPD real quick.
Until 70 can route from that south side.
We might lose him. I'll keep you up to date. Continuing eastbound. Approaching the South 10, unknown if they took it. Left northbound, the Banham Canyon, going towards the winery. Correction, transitioning northbound Buen Vino.
3 logging 1476 from the prison.
Passing the mansion, eastbound on the corner, VCB. Want to try to stay on the road because the Alocia's got bad traction off-road, even if it's like a better line.
Yeah,
Continuing eastbound, Buen
this is
Vino,
not one of my
VCB on the
favorite
next
places
corner.
to take a pursuit through. So many turns.
So drop your sirens, because it'll help you concentrate more, just the sirens. Also, they might turn off if they think it. We're called 6 in eastbound Buenavino. They turned off, I think, somewhere onto the mountain. And stop. Turn around. Call 6 to the
What's the
left
vehicle
here,
description?
off-road. It's a guy, black and
To
blue.
the left or right?
Keep going on the road. And then call 6 up here, off the hill. No plate. I don't think it had a physical plate. Occupied 2 times. Driver was wearing, I think, gray with pink hair. And the passenger was a woman with light hair.
I've seen that car around Limitless before.
Holding southbound Milton if they happen to.
You want to go right in the middle of the
Southbound
hill
Milton.
so we can check right
I think
there.
I got him. Eastbound 68.
Oh, perfect. God bless. Down by the clothing store.
Yep, let me just get down here without killing us.
Eastbound 68. They're really
We're
fast.
okay.
Do every lockpicking call? Yeah, we really should. Honestly, like, most misdemeanors... You know what we need to do? We need to do group watch party in the
Southbound
PD
Cinco
Discord
Grande Valley.
for, like, various cop TV shows. And then command, have the mic unmuted, and we'd be like, we want to see that. I want to see that. I don't want to see that.
You still got him?
VCB again. It's southbound San Cudo Grand Valley. We're headed right towards that highway unit ahead of me.
I got it. He's southbound Mount Vinewood Drive now.
Dispatch, can we get a frequency for the 1080s? Myself, Stevens, and what's your name there, Peril Person?
Reed.
Reed.
There we go. S3 units. Oh.
MVCB, they have distance on me.
Alright, we'll catch up. Channel 3 for the 1080. How we looking, Stevens?
I'm still VCB. I was going uphill. They had speed.
Yeah. Happens, you said southbound, right?
But I'm going down North Sheldon right now.
Go south. Take the right.
Code 6 southbound Milton.
I did get a plate read. It comes back to Sunny Mills.
Yeah, works at midnight.
Was it dark blue with a yellow and red?
No, dark.
gold stripe?
It was black with like a dark blue stripe through the middle.
Jacob, have you seen that like black Sequoia with the blue and yellow livery at Limitless before?
Yeah, that's Sunny Mills.
Yes, that's the one it was.
Okay, I'm.
Guys,
all the way
5
down
hours
to
and
Badlands
51
Thunder,
minutes
still don't
more
see
of
'em.
triple time.
They probably turned off somewhere.
Code 16 East Dorset to Los Lagunas.
Yeah, I sent it all the way down Tongva, and I'm on North Rockford now. If they got into the city, more than likely we won't find them again for at least a little bit.
And more.
Send it back up to the county.
Hotel 70 Code 16 southbound Popular Street.
Hmm. Limitless isn't open, is it?
I check for you.
Because sometimes they like to
it's
be
open.
goofy goobers. And go back to,
Limitless is open, so we'll swing by if we don't see anything, we'll call it.
10-4, I just swung by Turbo Max, don't see anything.
Why does Jacob sound so depressed?
3 logging 1-4 is swinging by Hayes.
Probably they're all the way to Hangar Ways, code 4.
Hayes is code 4.
No, it's a different car. Hmm.
We got the Ace guy, Limitless, but it's not the right one, so we'll kind of call for you at the end.
10-4.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Hey, let's go to casual customs. Alright, let's break down channel 3. Is traffic clear?
Yeah.
Dispatch, short channel 3 collapsed. UTL Bolo, black Sugai, blue racing stripe in the middle, RO Shiny Mers, evaded from a 1060 Great Ocean Highway.
A lot of lost. Huh? Someone say my name? Oh, hey, Louie.
Hey.
Hello?
This isn't road legal, Rigsby.
I'm going to go fix it, my dude.
All right, good. Just looking out for you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye bye.
Okay then.
I'd like for him to point out where it says it's never legal.
I think he's messing with me. Him and Connor have been messing with me a little bit.
I cannot believe that hype train. I cannot believe we got 10 times time. I can't believe 50 gifted subs while on triple time. Very cool. I was 153 subs within like 15 minutes.
You know who Sunflower Smith is, right? The crazy dog lady.
I've heard very, very little about her.
So yeah, we had she's a handful to say the least. We had an incident at the prison today where she held someone hostage with a brick, and one of her demands was to get let out of prison.
No, that's not a thing.
Yeah, well, they brought her a car and let her leave, and then I think they pitted the crap out of it. and got her back in there.
All right.
Also, she had leftover like blood and someone's flesh that she was quote unquote saving for later.
Oh.
And someone said it was from Amelia. I don't know if that's Amelia Bauer or another Amelia I don't know of. Stephanie went off duty before I could call her and ask. And apparently, Fear was her mom. I learned a lot of very concerning things about that lady today. And I also met Addison, or Allison Bentley. What the heck?
And that's the car.
Yep.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7. We've got that's the guy in Grapeseed, eastbound Seaview Road. 77s for another 1080, continuing southbound Seaview Road.
Stevens, are you in a Buffalo?
I can go grab one right next to Mantis.
I got it. You're good. I'm on my way.
Doing southbound Seaview Road, approaching the fire station. Probably gonna
I'll
join
run up
into
there as well.
Shannara Freeway.
Yeah, they might try to highway blast.
Left eastbound to Shannara Freeway. Wow. Well, they might have tagged it actually. We used to be around the fire station. Rigsby's gotta find them, I believe. I don't see anything north or southbound.
You're doing great, Harold.
I'm not driving, so don't panda to
God
me.
bless.
Okay.
609, I'm coming up too. I'll come help.
You know, just sit around 68 on the freeway. If it comes that way, they might go on a Sandy Shash. Who knows?
Copy.
What you want to do in a situation where like that is don't do like hold on, give me the wheel. I'll show you.
Okay.
Right. So let's say we're going this way, right? And then suddenly you'll see them and they're going west. You're doing this where you're stopping and then you're turning around, right? And you lose a lot of momentum because of the stopping. So what you want to do is, you know, you're going this way, you're slow, and then you want to just do like a sweep down around like this.
Like a wide turn. Okay.
Yeah. You know, that way you're keeping momentum. You're not going from zero. You know, you're going down to like 30 miles per hour, but you're basically keeping up the engine speed, and you're not going into first gear. You know, so turn around like that, you know?
Okay.
Highway 2's transitioning to Buffalo. Just
you
let me know
do
when they
this,
show up again.
and then you lose valuable time, and even then, it's hard to catch them up. Especially that vehicle, you know, it's much better acceleration than the Lotion. So you're already, you know, struggling, and you know, it's every second counts, sure. Yeah, you know, nothing to worry about. They just send it a land from for the next one. I put a bolo out in this guy's plate.
Okay.
Dispatch on Road 376, 1037,
That's the wrong
Casino.
Oh, I cannot wait for the new dispatch. Ooh, 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 ooh.
gas this thing up too.
Okay, let me know if that works.
What works?
23,
I was
37,
looking on
just
the
7%.
the
Hey, Harold, I
twin
think your
stick.
Segoy is parked at Limitless behind the diner.
Is that so? Someone was seeing on the twin stick. They went refueling. They came refueling.
Let me check the fuel gauge. Yeah, let me put. I think it let me put fuel in.
Hey,
Yeah, it's full. Maybe they were at one of the
Yeah.
gas stations that doesn't work anymore.
yeah, probably.
Oh,
Hello.
How we doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad, as you expect.
eh.
You going?
Hotel 3's to the west of
Now,
Amy.
now
I'm
she
okay.
Has, she has food and drink on her.
Oh.
Right, okay, good. I think she'll probably still forget to eat, even though it's in her pocket.
Yeah,
but
she
there you
said she said I will eat this, and then back to
go.
talking
And then
about the
she's
car.
over there.
Wow.
God. Jesus Christ.
Can I get a repair, please?
I'll Castle the Herald.
Thank you.
Send it.
I think your Segoy is parked behind the diner at Limitless. Black and blue Segoy.
Didn't he say that like a minute ago? And I said, yeah.
Okay, well, we're 10-7 because vehicle's destroyed, but we'll get repaired and come down there.
Yeah, copy that. I had one of the people come up to me and ask me what we were doing. I said we're looking for a different car, a black and gray Sultan.
Smooth, you got him. You got his ass.
Yeah. Listen, Bison, I can talk my way out of things.
If you don't want to waste your time, maybe just pause step nearby and see if we can get them speeding. Because they're probably going to leave soon.
What was the description of the driver again? Sorry.
Pink hair, male, gray sweater. And then the passenger was a woman with white or gray hair. Only saw it for like a second, like half an hour ago or so.
Highway 276 up to Sandy area.
It says park behind Limitless.
Yeah.
And no one's in it.
Yeah. Did you get it, please?
No, I wasn't able to get it. I was too far. Okay.
Alright, what car do you want to make?
I think I may have seen the people that match the description jump into a
Wait,
green
what?
color Sequoia and go westbound.
What did I want to make?
10-9 the color of the cigar?
Green in color.
Alright. If they swap car, we can just like disregard the bolo and try to get them on something fresh. Because unless we put them over doing something actively illegal, we don't got much on it.
And 4.
But we did pick him up, carjacking Sumesh, so maybe that's where they're headed.
Hmm.
Dispatcher Motor 3, 1037
Morale
Casino
office.
Code 4. It was a
Turn this down.
dispute between a man and someone who got run over
Let's
by
get
a car.
distracted by these two on the way in.
God bless.
This guy got injured because
I'm
he
Hello.
got run over by a
Oh.
car. He's saying God bless.
Hey, Mosh.
Castle.
Hey, Errol, how's it going?
Yeah, not so bad. The Mexican reached out to you.
Nope.
He reached out to me. He said, apparently he said I'm in charge of scheduling it. So that's just. He
Okay.
never.
What
never
if we
said
just
that
say it's
before.
tomorrow?
I could try. We could try just schedule it
What
for
if we
tomorrow.
just say, hey, it's tomorrow?
We could. Toretti said he was busy moving, but you know, now he's responding by text. Toretti said he'll be there too, so that's good.
Okay.
He also wanted to be there in regards to a real tag song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice. Look at this. This is good. Okay.
Progress.
Said that you're in charge. Is he? Did he
Yeah.
just act like you've always been in charge of it?
Yeah, he said that he told me to schedule it weeks ago.
That's
and it just
awesome.
never happened. So yeah.
All right. Well, that's good news. I'll take that as good news. I think just being like, guys, tomorrow let's do it might work.
All right.
Gives
yeah.
people a chance to not flake, but also if it doesn't, that's fine too. But,
Yeah, we'll get that done. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Rigsby for the next half an hour or so, and then.
All right, have
Hopefully it
fun.
won't take half an hour.
It
God
won't
bless.
take half an hour, but you know.
Hopefully.
There's something I need to talk to you about something else, so don't go anywhere. Come to the station.
Okay.
Mav's here.
Okay, I'll be at the station. I'm at the Salt Flats. I'm running across the Salt Flats.
Running across the sedge.
Yeah.
I don't see
Moose
you.
can come sit up here if he
Well,
wants.
now I'm on the
You're
road.
inviting Morse to join the conversation, Rigsby?
Yeah, I mean.
Wow, come to the Miranda
I don't-
office, the
I-
roast.
yeah, I don't
Wow. Okay, all right. I'm running down the road right now. I'll see ya.
You know, see, Morse is gonna be good for your Miranda, Rigsby.
Yeah.
Yippee!
My morale's
I'm
fine.
coming.
All right.
May I have like a
For
jersey
the most
on?
part.
No, it's not
For the
strapped
most
because
part, what's
they'll
wrong with your
black
Miranda?
Oh no, it's just first pursuit of the day, kind of dog water, but I'll lock it in later.
It happens, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Black hoodie, kind of baggy jeans. That's all I really got.
We'll be on lookout.
Oh god, I forgot that's the outfit he wears when he's off duty. Hey Moose.
Wow, you were at a crash the shaft match very quick.
No, I was
In
right
sandals.
there. Well,
Oh.
when I went to bed near the jacuzzi.
Oh,
and then I started running that way, and
man.
when I was on the phone with you, I was right over there. And then I just ran back.
Did you see the upgrades to the grapeseed outside car toss, hay bale car toss?
No.
Yeah,
Hey,
I bought a
Risby,
hot
Does
tub
Harold
for him.
sound weird to you?
What?
Is who?
What do you mean I sound weird?
I don't know. You got a little frog in your throat.
He sounds fine to me. I think your ears are a little stuffy, Moose.
Oh, they are. Oh God, let me pick my ear.
Yeah, pick your ears. Let me help on.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, that's
Better?
fine. That's better.
Do I sound
Yeah.
better? No frog in the throat?
Transitioning to a pigeon.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
All right. I don't
Even
know.
if they weren't, I'm not gonna address it.
You're not going
anymore.
to say anything. You're just going to deal with it.
Yeah.
God bless. I saw Rigsby wanted to talk about something. I don't know how to on.
Tell you what, that inventory in the vehicle.
I think
Yeah,
it was
we
the
just,
final eval because she got a final eval on Monday.
Ooh.
Yeah, we did a little bit of patrol today, you know.
Yeah, it's more than just the final eval. So I'm just gonna turn my radio all the way down. So I ran into Sergeant Stone yesterday. Funny enough, while he
Stone?
was hunting, and I was going up there to do a license check.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and he told me he was going to get in touch with me, and that I had perfect timing by running into him up in the mountains while he was hunting.
Oh, I don't. Oh, Dad, he was going to touch you?
No,
We have to do another HR thing.
No. I don't want another no context HR report put against something. We already did Maddox twice.
Was it managed twice? Yeah.
Yeah, remember during that whole talk, you put in an
With
HR
the-
report with no context. It's just called Maddox, and then you did Maddox
Yeah.
again after I mentioned Dallas.
Yeah.
How he
We
tried to
did
get
go
with
there.
Dallas too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So according to him, all I have left really is to basically get approval from my command to transfer.
It transferred to who?
To the Rangers.
You still want it? We haven't talked about this in like 5 or 6 weeks. I thought you put that out thing in the past.
I had an interview with Faraday the day I was kidnapped.
Oh my God, that's very, you know, like, are you sure that's not, that's like,
I believe they're unrelated, but that is
what
when
if
it
it's
happened.
related, though?
I don't think it is.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
What is the Rangers going to give you or give to you that Grapeseed hasn't? And you could be honest. I just,
I'll be honest, it's just a matter of kind of a purpose. I have ideas of things I want to do with the Rangers, and I feel like Grapeseed already kind of just has so much going on.
That's the beauty of a
like,
big
I
department,
wanna-
though. We got a lot going on. There's so much, there's always
We
much
got
to
a
do.
lot going on because the people in the
it's not
department do
weed.
stuff.
Come on, Ross. Stop saying
Sorry.
weed. Come on.
I'm so sorry. Never mind.
See, like, they've got a lot to do.
They've got a lot going on because the people in that department are the people that make it, big and busy. But I understand what you're saying. What's the kind of stuff you wanted to do with the
Guys,
Rangers?
this is part of his punishment.
Well, right now I have a kind of a
He doesn't
few
get to say
smaller
we.
ideas. Any bigger ideas would have to come later, but I want to do like try to get the community a little bit more involved and stuff with the state parks, because I feel like there's very little happening with that right now. Like hiking groups. DJ actually mentioned something about doing some sort of something with the Rangers. He didn't really specify
complimented
much, but
Rigsby a
he
bit.
said that he'd definitely get me in on it if I wanted to.
Do you need to be a ranger to organize a hiking group?
I don't know, but I kind of want to do this stuff like with the intent of helping to sort of get the Rangers a little bit more out. I'll be honest, they seem like they're kind of a little bit too closed off.
Yep.
And they don't have as much reaching out as, say, Grapeseed does. It's like the State Departments. They don't seem as, like, personable.
That's been like that for a long time, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that you joining the Rangers wouldn't help them in that aspect, because I know you're good at that. But you are going to be joining something trying to change it instead of joining something because you like the way it currently is. And that's something you need to think about, because of course, Grapeseed's going to try and fight for you. I know Harold's going to say, no, don't go. Of course, we're going to, try to talk you out of this if we can, because they like you. No, we like you, but we, as in Grapeseed and I am separate from Grapeseed. I am not employed here. But I do want you to think about that, because, there's a lot, this happens a lot, and I'm only saying this because I've seen it before, and I've also experienced it, where you join a department because you want to be the change that you want to see in that department. And then, sometimes you can't really teach an old dog new tricks with those things. The culture's already kind of set in stone. So are you comfortable, willing to know that maybe if you were to join the, not saying that it wouldn't be the case, but I'm just, weighing out all the options here. If you were to join the Rangers and, 90% of them are just doing the same stuff that they've always done, where they're not involving with the community and not organizing these hiking trips, and it's just you, and now you're isolated. Now you're just in a different uniform with the park rangers with one or two other people organizing hiking trips. Is that enough for you to want to change departments, or is that something that you could see yourself doing with the Rangers as a member of Grapeseed?
I don't think of it that way. I had a little talk with Everett regarding, like, plans I would have
Everett wants her gone.
as a ranger and involving.
And I'm kind of with
rangers,
her.
and he agrees
Grapeseed,
that
it's
it
not a
doesn't seem like
cult,
the Rangers
but it's
are really
close to
doing
it.
as much as they could, and it's a lot of.
I agree too.
A lot of potential.
And if
there,
you're not for the
and
cause,
that's more of what I'm interested in.
get the fuck out.
All right. I mean, that makes sense.
Not a fan of Moose in
Yeah.
this.
it's like
she was fine with him being here.
I've kind of
I think it also makes it funnier.
figured out that that's just what I want to do. I kind of want to, I might not ever be, the best cop
Harold's
or whatever.
mindset is like, she's
but
a
if
coward.
I can
And she doesn't fit
help
Grapeseed.
with like
She left like a month
relations
ago,
between
but
like
refused
cops,
to leave.
like a department and the community, because again, I feel like the Rangers are very closed off.
That's why Harold said, and isn't
What
fighting
community
for
would
her.
you be trying to, better relations with?
The
Is
whole
there-
freaking state, because literally people go in there and do stupid and go into the parks and do stupid shit all the time. Literally, ton of carjackings earlier. One guy fell off a mountain doing stupid stuff.
Yep.
Selena, Fly, and
she, like,
Candy, and
took
Candy
herself out of
went
Grapeseed.
hiking one time on a trail that is known to have a ton of mountain lions, and they would shoot a new mountain lion like every 5 minutes, and they were like, "Oh, it's a murder kitty. We had to shoot it."
like,
no.
I
Yeah,
tried to give her a
that, like,
chance
really
to
made
come
me
back,
mad.
and she just
that's
kept
not-
walking out.
That's
so it's
not
kind of
good.
like,
No. Yeah, that makes sense with the yeah.
Are you even allowed to join the Rangers? Because they're not allowed, they're not allowed solo cadets.
I don't know. I don't know if Faraday kind of threw that idea out the window.
Well, it wasn't Faraday's idea. It was
Didn't Toretti say you had to be a senior level to join the states?
no, it's senior
no,
for,
they
it's
changed.
senior for
Highway.
troopers. It's deputies and officers for Rangers.
Awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad we had this restructure to make things less complicated.
Again, I kind of went into this whole thing like with somewhat of the expectation that I had to pass my final before I transferred. No one has really mentioned. No one from the Rangers.
Guys,
has really
what
mentioned
if-
that. Not
what if we
even
sabotage her
Faraday,
final
like,
so she'd
when
never
I
pass?
had my interview with her. Mentioned that.
That would actually
so
be evil. That would
if that is
actually
the
that would
case,
that
that's
would not
fine.
be
I
okay.
kind of
That would
expected
not
it.
be
If it
okay.
isn't,
But God, would that be
yeah,
funny?
I guess that's also fine. I don't know. I've just gotta. I'm at the stage where I need to, have the for sure
Yeah.
100% talk with, Harold, and then I can go from there. And no one gave me a guide on this process. I've kind of just been winging it this whole time.
Have you asked anybody for a guide?
Nope. I kind of just talked with Pines and Samson about it. Sally was actually the first person I mentioned my interest in Rangers, but I hadn't really. I was still just a non-solo at that point, so it was like, I don't have any reason trying to transfer. So me and her just talked a little bit about it, and then I talked with Pines. And then I talked with Samson a little bit more about, who I might have to get in touch with, and he got me in touch
What does
with
being in
Sergeant
a
Stone.
part of a department mean to you?
That's kind of been my thing with just how I felt recently, and a little bit of the reason I want to transfer to a department where I feel like I have more opportunity to make change. It's nothing against Grapeseed, it's just that I'm struggling to see where I would fit in, what I could do besides just being another deputy.
So you want the ability to enact change, and you want you don't want to just be another face. You want to stand out, huh?
Yeah, and I don't necessarily want that kind of stuff to come from just rank, because I'll be honest, I don't see myself ever really being interested in going above senior if I even get to there. I just want to. I don't want rank to get in the way of the things I want to achieve.
So you think the Rangers is going to be an appropriate environment for you to enact change and do unique stuff compared to Grapeseed?
Yeah, because I see a lot of potential that's been being wasted with the Rangers right now, and if people don't
That is
address
true.
it, then nothing's going to
That is
happen
true.
with it. And I don't really have any, like, none of the other departments I really see that in. Highway has just a bunch of mess going on right now. LSPD I would never transfer to because gross.
I think, ultimately, you do what you want to do. No one's gonna stop you, but
100%.
I do think it's important for at least them, Grapeseed, to know, what they can do to make sure that people aren't feeling any of the discomforts that you're feeling. But also, if there is something that Grapeseed, unaffiliated Grapeseed.
He's trying so hard not to say we
could do to help alleviate those before the feeling that you need to leave, because I feel like the leaving is kind of like the last the last kind of page in the chapter of this is kind of, I'm just looking for something new, which is fine. But if it's anything that can just be done or relieved to make you feel like you're already at home, but I understand sometimes people just need a new change of pace, and it's nothing to do with the department. It's just sometimes it's just you're looking for something else, and that's all right. But
this charges were dropped.
They, i.e. Grapeseed, are here to support you.
I mean, we've had this talk, I feel like 2 or 3 times already, which is why, we've already talked about it. We're on the same page about a lot of this. This is just more so, like you said, they just need the approval, and it's just it's close to like an exit interview, finding out why it happened, as they, the civilian here, more said. Now we, it's finding out the reason for the exit. So if it's something we can improve on, but I'm trying to understand, because you stated there's no room in Grapeseed for you as a base level to do a change, to do your own thing.
It's more that I don't really see what I could do.
Isn't that the beauty of it? It's anything. Iridescent came out of nowhere as a base deputy with Elias, a base deputy, and created a task force with the power plant, which is outside of our jurisdiction. Skylar, as a senior, created the entire animal development charity, which has raised over $200,000. Jammer, as a deputy, created the Buck Club. You got Arnie and Astrid with the Norwegian stuff, and other deputies helping with farmers markets and community outreach.
This department was started by 2 deputies.
Yeah. You don't... I guess maybe it's because we weren't given something that needs to be done, and we created things that need to be done. Like the state didn't need a farming department, right? It already had the county, which could very much just look over Grapeseed, but we created that responsibility, and here we are, and same with all of our submissions, right? Same with like the oil fields, right? The state does need state parks, and I guess they're just not fulfilling their duties. So correct me if I'm wrong. You're seeing the state parks aren't doing what they should do, and that's you want to pick up that slack.
Yeah. Maybe this is a better way of explaining it. I don't see anything in Grapeseed that really needs improvement or change, and that's why I'm kind of stuck in this position where I'm just like, what do I do with myself?
You are aware that you're a probationary deputy?
Yeah, but even you know the question of where do you see yourself 5 years from now?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with all I do is just routine patrol and all that, just waiting to hear anything about my final. I think about stuff when I have nothing better to do. Maybe I overthink, but I do like thinking ahead. And this decision doesn't come lightly.
I'm sure you've thought about this 100 times.
Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to even bring it up to you the first time, Harold. And now that I know that hopefully soon TM I'll be a full LEO. I'm just still... I'm so bad at explaining my feelings. No wonder I'm such an emotional wreck.
Yeah. What happens if it doesn't work out? What happens if you join the Rangers and no one wants to join you on your attempts to make it better? No one supports you, and you'll find yourself just going on patrol. Just same as always. I'm not saying it will, I'm just dancing around with hypotheticals.
Personally, I don't really see that happening. I know that the things that I want to accomplish won't be immediate. I know I probably got even though there's people in the Rangers that already want me in there, and I know that Faraday likes me.
Oh yeah, they're hungry to poach people, aren't they? Yeah.
I still know there's like some things I kind of have to, build up. I gotta sort of build up my relationship with some of the Rangers that I haven't really met that much. Luckily, I feel like I've met pretty much all of them that work either shift 1 or shift 2. They're all really nice. I think I get along good with them.
Are you ready to tear down a lot of the relationships you built up with Grapeseed?
I don't see that happening. I'm not leaving. I don't want to leave Grapeseed because I don't like Grapeseed. Grapeseed is two things to me. It is a department, and it's the family that I have in this city. But just like my family back home, eventually I made the decision that I wanted to branch off and do something different.
Yeah, so you're leaving the family instead of helping the family, continuing its strength and building itself up. Because, like we were talking about earlier, you don't know where you see yourself as, you're just a deputy. A department without its deputy is nothing, A leader without its people is nothing, right? Grapeseed needs people that are just base deputies, as well as promoting, not in rank, but in ability to become experts in, what they do. I'm not on my hands and knees begging for you to stay because you made up your mind a long time ago. But I do hope on your exit you do see not just what you're gaining with the Rangers, but what you're losing, with Grapeseed. And it's a shame, there is so much potential for you. You say Grapeseed is fine, I hate to burst the bubble of we live in a paradise, but there is a lot of issues and there's a lot of responsibilities to be claimed and a lot of room to do, and there's a lot of things that gotta get picked up and done. There's so much work to do. So we got good presence and okay numbers throughout shift 1 and 2, but there's there's a lot of work to do, and one of those is building up a steady deputy base to get the job done. So, it's a shame to see it go. Grapeseed is worse off without you.
I know, I don't want people to think of it as like a doom and gloom situation. Because at the end of the day, I kind of live in Grapeseed.
Sally 3 said the same thing.
Let's not speak ill of the dead, please.
I'm not speaking ill of her.
The thing is, with Sally, it feels like when
I was trying to get Sally back to Grapeseed, I said, like a week before she passed away, I was like, I think enough time has passed. We could convince her to come home. I didn't write the ref. I flipped the coin over it. I told her, either I'm gonna hate you, I'm gonna make you let you go, because I hadn't decided.
with Sally, I think it was more she couldn't handle all the chaos that was happening with Grapeseed, because honestly, it was a lot around the time she transferred.
Yeah.
For me, I don't want to burn all the bridges just because I want to go try to make a difference in another department. Because I still have so many friends in Grapeseed. I mean, Dallas is my best friend. And I don't think she'll ever leave Grapeseed.
So many people try to poach her.
Yeah, well, she's not giving in.
Well, that's bad.
Thank you, Mosh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think Dallas is ever going to leave Grapeseed because, she's got so much she's invested in. The halfway house, I think Everett's getting documents written up for the caseworker program, which I'm going to help her with either way, no matter what department I'm working in. And, people have told me before that, someone transfers, they stay in another department for a little bit, then they realize that, maybe it's not all it cut out to be. I can't say for certain that I might not end up thinking the same.
That's why we did the Olivia 2-week trial with the troopers, and she realized very quickly it wasn't the same thing. Although State Parks, just like Grapeseed, I like to say it's hard to get in. We don't just accept anybody. Maybe you didn't know this, but we like to make sure everybody that joins Grapeseed is a proper part of it and fits the vision, and they fit our identity, and they're a good fit for it, and it's built up. And most people, unless they're like a walk-in shoo-in, right? Like Di, he showed up, and I was like, yeah, this guy screams Grapeseed, and Norma, right? Or Robin,
Yeah.
we recruited her in a couple of days. A lot of time, it could take weeks, to months, people hanging out, patrolling with us, they're part of the office staff or dispatch, think how long it take, how much time you spend, as dispatch, involved with all of us. You were there for the oil fields and, at the station, at Christmas time. There's a big build-up, and once you walk away from that, we haven't taken anyone back. I don't know if we would. Like I said, I thought about it with Shady 3, but I don't know what that would look like. A lot of departments, they don't care. Like LSPD and Sandy, they just like, you wanna join? Yeah, get in here, right? Like Graves, they hired today. They started talking a couple of days ago.
They did with Harriet.
Yeah, Harriet. They just take Harriet while myself and Morse were kidnapped and didn't even talk to us. And Harriet was one of the Grapeseed founders. She was one of the first 5 of us. And I don't know. Part of me still wants her back, but there's a lot of burnt bridges with that, with Morse, but he doesn't matter right now. But with Dallas, Everett, quite a couple of people, it was a messy breakup, so, that's the issue. Some people would be good fits, but if they don't fit with everybody, then it's a hard one to get in,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you're waiting for me to say like it's approved or something. It's being approved, It's the shame that it is. If I had my last heart, I probably would have had a heart attack by now.
Brad is strong.
Yeah. Well, strong on the inside. The outside. Inside, I'm close to tears.
Yeah, there's just been a lot of things that have happened that have really kind of delayed this big talk. Yeah.
So we're on the same page. You mainly want to go because you want to do what the Rangers don't do. Because the Rangers don't do what the Rangers are meant to do.
Yeah.
Do they know this?
Probably. Hines is like the most active ranger I see, and I feel like he would be doing more if he hadn't been stuck doing so much mess with CID. It's like every time he goes on duty, it's like he's just doing paperwork. Seems like he barely gets time to do anything else. And maybe he has ideas that I also had in mind. If I can help with those, I will. Because I know he cares a lot about the Rangers. And I don't want to go in there and just be another burden on his shoulders. I respect him a lot. I think he's a really good guy. And I think he's just been getting a little shafted with this CID stuff. So maybe, hopefully, all that will sort of calm down. That's a talk I want to have with him, is sort of figure out what's going on in his world, and if he wants my help with anything. Oh god, is that Sally?
Oh my god, is that Shady?
Yeah, I heard him.
Sally! Hello? Don't go anywhere.
Hi, Sally.
Okay, well, Joe's wheeling me here.
Oh, God bless. God bless.
Gonna park me here?
All right. Well,
Don't you dare put my
with 10 minutes late to that thing you wanted to get to, so we should get to it.
You mean the car? I mean, it's scheduled for like 3 hours. It's fine.
I don't want to hide you, but obviously, I don't think you're allowed to go there until they'll want to do something. So just let one of us know if when they let you know, so it doesn't just come out of nowhere. And then,
I will.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I didn't go into this wanting to just keep everyone in the dark.
Yeah.
Even if I was confused on how to go about it. But hey, we got it done. If there needs to be like I don't know if there's actually a guideline for like what you need to do if you want to transfer.
Up there?
Yeah. Not right now. Just give me like 10 minutes, okay?
10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe 5 minutes, 2 minutes. We're wrapping up.
Power you're wasting out here. There's lights on everywhere.
I turned some of the lights off yesterday. Get over it.
Wow.
He's so grumpy.
He is.
Well, the guidelines is, you know, it's just make sure that both commands are communicated about every step of the process, and then job done.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
just keep letting us know, you know.
I will.
I'm gonna blame Moose for this.
Alright, well, I'll let y'all speak with Sally. I've said my
Hell.
piece.
Hey, thank you.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye, babe.
I'm going to hear something.
I am so mad at you, Moose. You did this.
What?
She's a shift two cadet. If you didn't get
I did
yourself
not do
fired
this.
at our this time, then she wouldn't be leaving us.
I didn't fucking do this. When
I
are we
got
gonna
mad at
start?
you.
I didn't do this. Okay, when are we gonna start blaming the League of Shade? We just forgetting that the League of Shade did this to us?
Yeah, but they did it to you.
Okay, well, yeah, that sucks. I'm pissed too. I'm also pissed. Can I be pissed too, at least?
Yeah, but I'm angry at you.
Yeah. Ah.
This is a fighter bar. We could be. I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. We could be striving right now, boss.
We could be doing a coup.
We could be We could have won the coup. We could have done the coup a month ago.
Well, let's plan this thing and let's do a coup.
We can't do a coup because we got like a million things to go through putting out all of the fires.
You were just so happy to see me. What happened? Did you just remember that you think Rigsby's gone because of me?
Yeah.
No, Rigsby's gone because the Rangers have been whispering in her ear for 3 months straight.
5 months.
Yes, you know this.
It's
These
crazy.
sick fucks, they've wanted her for so long.
It is crazy.
And if
I
someone,
can't believe
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, she's been talking about this since before I even left. This was a seed that was placed months ago that
Yeah.
they've been watering over and over.
I don't know
just
why let the
waiting to farm it
conversation
out.
draw out so much. I just
can't
wanted
believe
to
they didn't
be.
ever do this on a Friday.
I just wanted
out of
to
disrespect.
Yeah, on a Farming Friday, day after Farming Friday. I can't believe. Yes. Yes, Joe.
Hello, hey Sally. Is that blood on his face?
No. Yeah, I told her. Well, she is a solo though.
Really?
Yeah, she's been a solo for like 3 months.
Doesn't seem right. Rigsby a solo.
Well, what would you know, Sally?
Doing Liver
Why would-
King stuff now.
Wow.
Why are you so bloody on your face? Hey Everett.
Sally, why are you not
Uh,
fixed yet? We got to get you fixed, you know, back to basics.
I don't
never
have
been
an
solo on
assistant.
patrol.
I don't have an assistant that can type messages. Did you get my Siri? Did you get my Siri text?
No, did you send me a Siri text?
I sent you a Siri text.
Oh, wait, hold on. You sent me a Siri. Hold on.
Hello, Harold.
You probably did send it to him, but he doesn't check his text messages like the ones they sent him today.
Yeah, you don't get a notification if someone sends a voicemail. You always got to send a text message after it.
Well, yeah, I use Siri to text you.
Let me hear
Hello,
this.
Harold. It is Sally.
Hello, Harold. It's
I
Shanny.
am using Siri to
I'm
text
using
you.
Siri to text you.
When do you want to meet?
When do you want to
Captain?
meet, Captain? Today or tomorrow?
I'm here now.
Moshe, can you get Rio?
Yeah.
Oh,
owner? Jesus Christ.
Are you ready to confront Rio, Sally?
That's what I texted him about. I said, hold on. When did did you send this? I don't even see it in my text.
Hey, Sally.
going
Sally,
on,
we
Vince?
need to have a sit down with you, me,
Rio's
Rio,
coming.
close the chapter, make sure our parties have resolution. Because it ended
Hey,
up
she's
in...
fired. That's my resolution.
That's not very forgiving, so.
And you're indefinitely suspended, you know.
Hey, Breeze.
Yeah, what for what?
How's it going?
Allegations, which
medical
I did not
leave?
get.
What, allegations because you didn't get arrested? I don't know if you know this. Just because you don't get arrested doesn't mean that, you know, we can't punish you for doing something.
Well, I think
Would you
I've been
prefer we
punished.
arrested you? Would you prefer if we arrested you for putting a tear gas grenade in a room with
Which I didn't know it was a tear
nine
grenade.
cops and a kitty cat? You know how upset
think
people
we
would
should
get if
be-
they...
I think we
you
should
know how,
be looking
you know
at-
how,
I
you
think
know
we should be-
how
I think we
upset the
should be-
general public would be about the kitty cat. They would not care about the cop, but the kitty cat,
Yeah, well, I
the
think
public
we
would
should
eat
be
you
looking
alive.
into who put the tear gas in my pocket when I was in the
Tear
ice
grass?
cream.
Are you on drugs right now?
No, I'm not on drugs.
Sorry, Joe. Just saw that.
Why'd you say tear grass?
Tear gas.
I'm gonna go piss.
Because I have a
Hey,
speech impediment.
Tear gas. That's an accent. That's not a speech impediment.
No, I have an accent plus a speech impediment.
Why are you making fun of disabled people, Everett?
Yeah, come on, Everett. That's a bad luck.
Well, everybody in Grapeseed did
I had
so.
to throw my first 3 comebacks out of my mind cap because I didn't want to.
Charlie, we love you,
especially
especially as disabled. Okay?
So what? Because so you can use it. You can use me as a soccer ball.
Did you say especially disabled?
Yeah, but emphasis on the fact that we're not mocking him out of disabled. And we're not going to use you as a soccer ball.
Yes, you were. You were.
Unless you wanted to.
Unless you want to do that.
Yes, you were.
Unless you.
You and Jeff
that what
talked
you
about
want?
it, and then when I got my leg,
Oh, would you like
you
that?
and Jeff,
What?
you and Jeff both sounded upset, and you were like, "Oh, we can't use him as a soccer ball anymore." And you went, "Yeah, it's pretty sad."
Okay, well, if not
Well, that was a
soccer,
good
then what kind of
opportunity.
sports?
Oh my God,
What
Everett.
kind of
Rugby?
sport do you want to play?
Yeah,
Yeah, what kind of ball would you like
challenged
to
their
be?
parole
We
to a
can put you
football
on
match.
ice and play you hockey. You can do that.
No.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I thought that's what he wanted. I'm sorry. I missed
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be the department
I
that
objected
accepts
to this
disabled
multiple
people.
Yeah, we
times.
love the disabled, and we're going to prove
We
that
love them
his
so much, we use them as
disabilities
the-
are going to limit him, and he can still be involved in football.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
you can
Jesus
still
Christ,
play.
you give him as disability checks.
checks.
We only got one of those. And then the
What?
Yep, we got one, and then the no mayor's the stamp.
So should I? Are you saying I should sue the mayor's office?
No, would you like another one? Even though you're definitely suspended, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has come into a lot of money.
I am broke.
Okay.
I'm
Also,
malnourished.
big news, everybody. That Mr. Toretti said it sounds good, and that I can put the bus that we got from the cadet show in the official fleet first to yours, and then we can go
Nice.
to the
Oh,
livery
you
shop
better
and
tell
put
Shane
Grapeseed
about
on the
it.
side of it.
You gotta tell Shane about it.
I told Mr. Toretti like 5 times, is he okay with this? And he said, yeah. And I said, are you sure? And he was like, yep. And I said, what if what if there's issues? And he said, we'll probably find out within a day or two when someone says
Remember
something.
what happened last time?
When someone painted a car?
No. When they found out about your van,
What about the van? What happened?
he's like, why does Grapeseed have a Rumpo van?
And then we explained it to
shit.
him, and then he was
Yeah.
okay with it.
Life's too short to walk around being terrified of Shane Taylor, Joe.
I mean, he's a regular. He's not even a senior.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not terrified of him.
You sound kind of
Terrified
terrified.
of
What's up,
everybody.
Beetle? Sounded really terrified.
I'm
Yeah.
just
You
trying to
sound
terrify
so
Harold,
scared of
that's
him,
the
sir.
difference.
You're terrified of me?
I want you to be terrified of him, because you probably, shoot him with a shotgun into the bridge with a dam that prevents the water from going into the Alma Salt Flats.
What?
That was
A
really
shotgun.
specific.
What? Why would I do that to Shane Taylor?
I don't know. I'm still upset you didn't let me torture someone a couple days ago.
Why would
Is
I let
everything
you
okay at
torture
home,
someone,
Joe?
Joe? Why would I let you do that?
Because
I
he
can't believe.
was a
I
terrorist.
just saw
that's
the
why.
docket case. I can't believe that League of Shade member admitted to everything and then pled not guilty.
Yeah, what a coward.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
I
he
could believe
wants
it
there to
even.
be a
But
court
that was
case, Moose.
insane.
You have to
Who
think
would
bigger
do that? What
picture.
kind of an idiot?
Well,
What kind
you know
of
what
an
I
idiot
think,
would do
Moose?
that?
I think he did it because he's gonna try to get broken out by another member of the League of Shade.
Oh, he's using
Yeah, 'cause
his
he kept on
rights.
saying-
What would break him out?
I haven't seen another League of Shade member for ages.
I don't know, but people are starting to figure
Dr.
out the
Cog?
security at the courthouse is the weakest after a
Yeah,
4-hour
ages.
boring court case.
Heat
All they have to
stroke.
do is make the court case long, and they can break someone out. Because we all get unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta
Well, it's almost like people shouldn't have to stand there for 4 hours in order to
Yeah,
have
that's
security
actually a
there.
thing. Yeah, there should only be like 4 people there. That's been a thing for a
Oh,
while.
Rio's calling me. Hey Rio, I'm putting you on speaker. Hey Rio.
In the middle of the highway, help!
What highway? I don't.
I'll get it right now.
Breeze, that's your jurisdiction.
Breeze is grabbing him.
Breeze knows where I am.
How does he
All right.
know?
Walk in
Ow.
front of a car.
Sally!
On or something?
Why did he say that?
I don't know. I gotta hang up.
He
with
obviously
this.
doesn't like you.
Charlie, we're trying to find a resolution to this. You know, there's gotta be
resolution?
closure. There's gotta be
Sally,
closure.
we're tying loose ends are being tied up.
Yeah, we're trying to tie up loose ends.
She shoved
Loose
shit
ends.
in my mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you dropped a
You weren't
can of
even
tear gas
conscious.
on E-caps.
I'll be honest,
I
the shit
didn't
in the
know
mouth
it was a
was
kid.
a little bit worse than tear gas to me.
What?
Look,
You could have
guys,
died,
you know,
Joe.
I
It's
could have
just tear
died.
gas. It's just tear gas.
It was pretty bad. But the poor possessor disgusting. That was just weird.
the locks on your house still broken?
Whose house?
The grapeseed house?
They're broken?
Sammy
Well, they're
keeps
always
sending
open.
me pictures of himself in the grapeseed house.
Why? Who keeps on opening the
Hey,
fucking
guys.
doors there and
Hey,
leaving them
Moose.
locked?
Hello.
How are you
There
doing?
was weed inside the other day.
That's not okay.
Why
That is
aren't we
not
sitting
okay.
inside the grapeseed
I
house
was
with a
just,
shotgun waiting
well,
for
I was
Sammy?
gonna say sitting inside the hangar. You know,
Why? It's nice outside.
we got all these chairs and all the tables. You know, maybe are yours, him.
I got the door for you guys. I got the door for you. Yeah. I got the door. I got the door for you guys.
I got the door. 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 Don't worry. I got the. I got the door.
It's not. I guess we don't have that
I
here.
got the door for you guys.
Never mind. I was gonna say something people talk about around food trucks, but never mind.
Harold, did you need to talk to me about something before this turns into like an hour and a half long thing?
Why? You want to leave already?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did
I don't.
You never
You
like
said I gotta
hanging
talk to
around.
you. Come. You said
You got
come
that
to the
ADHD
morale. I
still
gotta
out.
talk to you right after the thing. That right after Rigsby. I was like,
This
okay.
guy just can't wait to leave Grapeseed.
Okay, Joe. Come
Like
So
every
you know
time
how
you're
this?
sitting
You
around
know
for a
how
little.
hard this guy's trying to crowd his way back?
No, you never told me.
What?
How would I know?
What do you mean I never tell you? I always
Joe,
tell you,
I've even
what-
called you. I've talked to you.
Well, I know
Joe.
he
What?
wants to come back. I know that. But did he do something? I don't understand.
Joe,
I
you were there
wanted
the
to see his
other day.
progress on the list,
Huh?
Mosh.
Oh. Well, I thought you did something. That's why.
Oh, I did. I wanted to tell
I
you
know he wants- I know
about
he wants
the
to come
car
back, though,
keys, and that you're a witness, probably.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
No, the
Which
League
court
of, the
case?
League of Shade one.
League of Shade court case.
The Shade.
I'm
You
just
want
asking
life
because I got somewhere.
imprisoned?
I got somewhere to be in like 30 minutes, so I just wanted to make sure I'm not.
you've got
late for
somewhere
that.
to be in
Where?
30 minutes.
Where? Where?
Yeah, I got somewhere to be in 30.
Where are you gonna go in 30 minutes, Moose?
I might look at buying a truck. So.
Oh, you can you gonna buy a truck now when you need to pay for someone's house to get rebuilt?
Later on down the line, I just want to look at them. I want to sit in them. I've been feeling really small as a person, so I'm thinking about getting something real lifted with big wheels.
Lifted big
something
wheels,
safe,
yeah,
something
okay.
safe. You know.
Like the Caracara? You gonna buy the Caracara for grapeseed as a gift?
I would maybe do
crazy.
that if I had the money.
That's
You
bribery.
know, no cop will have the money to buy that thing.
It's $180,000.
What? I thought there was $1 million.
I don't have.
We thought it was 830,000. That's what the sheriff taught us for a year.
And then he
we were
dropped
like,
it
we were
down.
just like, hey sheriff, how much was that again? And he said 180,000. And Moose and I were like,
We shut up. We shut up.
we
real
have
quick.
not
We're
brought it up since.
Just can't wait for my open floor plan Sandy with my own office.
Oh yeah, with your captain's office.
Yep.
Isn't that gonna be so
Yeah.
nice?
Nice
With
open
your
floor
wide
plan.
open
Yeah.
burping.
Super big.
One level.
What? One floor? Just one floor.
Yeah, one floor. Yeah.
One floor. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, nice barricaded windows, nice and secure.
I just wanted to make sure that I have a state. I just wanted to, go look around, talk to like a few dealers, and look into something for the future, something nice and safe. I want to.
Or do you see that?
I might be homeless. I might have to sleep in I might have to sleep in a truck or something, and I want to make sure people can't break into it.
Sleep in here. Like, what are you being like a?
Oh, thank God, FIB they're flying on.
Well, I'm paying
Yeah,
for
like a twin
I'm paying
share.
for peach. Wait, the what?
Who posted that?
Look at the twin stream.
Oh.
Look at that comment that someone left.
Oh.
What they?
I like it. I'm not gonna say anything.
I just see ya and bye.
That's nice.
I'm gonna swap to the LSSD account and like it as well.
Oh, I always like slanderous tweets about FIB on the.
I love
Grapeseed
the
account.
FIB. Anyways, that's it. That's. I just didn't want to, miss.
So you can go
that.
sleep in a truck, huh? That's
No, I'm not. That's you're taking the last part of all the work. I said
How's
like
this time
300
tomorrow?
words.
Like
Great.
half. Well, no, that's the
Oh, yeah,
weekly
great.
Grapeseed meeting. No.
Yeah. Did Maya ever talk to you about that?
No, I've been busy.
Of course not.
Tried to, but I've been busy.
Yeah.
6 p.m. EST, Moose. How's that?
That's great. That sounds perfect.
Oh. Gonna go look around for some tracks, huh?
Yeah.
Gonna test drive any?
Yeah, I'm gonna test them out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to. I don't
I
want to
know a
drive
lot.
it.
You know what? I
don't
know a
wanna
lot
drive
about
it.
trucks. I don't know if they want.
Don't then.
Oh, do you want me to come with you?
Oh, you're gonna be one of
Yeah,
those
yeah,
buyers?
yeah, that'd be nice.
You
If
You're
wanna
gonna
come
be
with
one
me?
of those
That'd be awesome.
buyers when you're like, I don't know.
I'll be like the expert.
Yeah.
Priamos. Okay.
Yeah, I'd really like that. I think that'd
Happy
be nice.
Happy nice.
Okay. Alright.
That's okay if you don't want to, Harold.
What, Sally? Don't fall out of
God.
the chair.
Oh,
Sally!
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 God, help
Sally!
me! Help,
Sally!
help me!
I'm gonna put my body below you.
Help me! Ah, ah.
Oh my god.
What happened to the chair?
Oh
Oh
God!
my god.
What happened to the chair? Sally! Are you okay?
Oh,
My sweet
I'm okay.
prince. Sally, it's gonna
This
be
is not
okay.
good.
It's a normal day in Grapeseed.
Sally, just come on.
Just leave him on the table.
Sally,
Sally,
do you
yeah,
need a doctor?
actually, this is the best-
You need a doctor?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You want me to leave you up here? You
Yeah,
comfortable?
yeah.
Do you want me to like
Yeah,
prop you up so you're more comfortable?
Yeah, prop me
That
up.
wheelchair's
You want me to prop you
destroyed.
up on the table or on one of the
Got a box or
benches?
something?
Just prop me up on a table.
Okay.
Is every fucking what is it? Like every highway person need a ride along? Is that how it is?
Yeah,
think they're
it's like
real.
it is
real.
real, but the other ones, you know, like
The
the
fucking
the
taxi
bunch of
company.
flirters, you know.
They kiss, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. State police are the horniest.
You know they made
How's that
Jacob
supposed to mean?
Stevens the HR lead in state. You believe that, Moose?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't say we.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
taking
part of
over.
it.
I'm taking over the
Don't do
DPS
it.
HR, and I'm revoking that.
Okay. I
Well,
support you.
technically, I'm not gonna lie. Bob technically started HR as a subsidy from the police. So I think it's out. I think it's one of those things where it's
I
Yeah,
don't.
I said you're
yeah.
still in the lead of it.
a separate
I don't
entity.
think. What, you-
He still has his
you're-
HR tags on.
Okay.
I don't. think
Don't you
that's how
take
that
those
works.
from
I don't think that.
please.
I don't think we can.
I don't think you can either.
I don't
That's
think
what
we can.
Gemma said. That's why we said that we're pretty sure that HR supersedes. It's not a PD thing. I
Okay,
think
but
it's just like
as
a
captains, oh,
San Andreas-
you know,
I'm not gonna
you know.
enforce it, but I think I technically am HR.
I'll ask Metzger. Well, I'll ask, and we'll get a
I'm
final
willing
answer.
to look. Hey,
I think he's fine. Leave him as
I'm willing
HR.
to
He's the only
not-
one who knows how to run it.
I'm not touching it. I'm just letting you
I think
guys
you should give
know
her to
that.
Rio.
I don't think so. That's a terrible idea.
Why?
He hates me.
Who?
Why is that a bad idea?
Who hates you?
You don't. You don't.
That's crazy.
Why are you
Rio,
walking
get
away?
back here.
Rio, you just got here.
Can somebody check up for poop?
Shady, that's inappropriate.
Sorry.
Okay, Rio, I need you to
already
get the podium.
You checked
So
her for
you're
shit
you're
already,
opposite
Rio?
side from Shady.
What?
Rio, go to the
Check her
podium.
for poop.
We need maximum distance between you and
Do
Shady.
not pat her down.
That's just
You
better
can pat
throwing
me.
distance.
Rio, are you
can
available
pat me.
tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, which is like
That's not a real time.
like 90
You
minutes
gotta tell me
to
the real time.
like 2 something hours from now, maybe 3, depending.
No, you gotta tell me the real time.
A couple hours from now.
Midnight grapeseed. I don't know.
Oh.
So I think we're gonna try to schedule Moses review thing, and I think we just chaos right after. Just 2
2
for
hours
1.
from now? Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yes.
but depending on how long the Moses goes, who knows? You know.
Yeah, I'll try and be awake.
All right. You know.
She'll be awake.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I need you to be awake, Rio.
Yeah, but you hate me.
No, I don't. Why do I hate you? You're the one who threatened my life, not the other way around.
I never threatened your life. You're the one that said
you
I
were
was
gonna shit in
pregnant.
my mouth,
I think.
and you said you were gonna shoot me. Only 2 days after you.
Yeah,
you
but
got
you're
fired.
confused.
How am I confused?
You know.
You texted me.
I never said that I was gonna shoot you. And also, you know that you should like talk to me. You know, like use your
did talk
voice,
to
and
you.
then you could have gotten no. You texted me, and then you started saying that I was gonna shoot you and kill you. Crazy.
I didn't call you crazy.
I called you crazy because you keep
Yeah,
getting
I know.
confused, just like you were telling everyone I was pregnant.
But you told. I mean, you and.
I never
who the fuck
once
was
said
it? I
I
can't
was
remember.
pregnant.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you said you were pregnant, and then multiple times before that, I can't remember. What was it, Cletus?
Congratulations.
Cletus are trying to get pregnant like multiple times
What?
before that. You did.
What?
Sounds like
You
a weird
said
guy,
that.
that dude. You sounds like that. This guy sounds really weird.
What? What's so weird about getting? What's so weird about getting someone pregnant, Sally?
You know, sounds like he was, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
That's pretty normal, Sally. That's how sex works.
I don't like children.
That's how we were born.
Okay.
What? What?
Yeah, I don't like children. Like if I see that little bald head of like a child, I just see like a big red
Oh, you
button that
press it.
says "push me."
Jesus
The soft
fucking
spot.
Christ, Sally.
Can't say that, Sally.
Hey. What's going on, guys?
What other children don't do?
I gotta make sure
I
Diane
have
is
no
available
idea
tomorrow.
what's going on.
What's going
You
on?
and Sally need to make up.
Well, I'm
But
sorry,
donuts
Sally.
make
I
art.
made you eat shit.
Did you hear that, Shady?
That did not sound genuine. I'm sorry. No.
Why is he laughing at me?
That's just Sally. He always does.
What I want to find out is why you two have beef in the first place.
Because he called me like disgusting or something when we first met.
You
to
did.
me.
Come on, I want to hear it. Let's go.
She and Lorenzo were right.
Hold on,
she and
hold
Lorenzo-
on. Well, how about we make this easier? Rio was the first one we asked. We get her side, and then we get Shady's side. And then we can do open back and forth. Does that sound okay?
That sounds okay, yeah.
Rio is the one getting
Okay.
accused here, so she should defend herself, and then Shady can explain.
What?
What? She's more in trouble than you
She's
are,
the
Shady.
offender.
Yeah, she's getting accused. She's the offender. She's more in trouble than you are.
All right.
Okay, so Lorenzo wanted to go see his brother, and then this guy came up and he called me a tall glass of water, and that made me really angry and confused. And then I said, "What the hell's wrong with you?" And then he started being really mean to me. He was already being mean to me. Well, like, what does that even mean? That's all. Over and out. Over. Poppy.
What?
Shady?
I did call her a tall glass of water, but that's a compliment. That's
Yeah, what the
how you-
hell?
That's a compliment. That's how you say, you're an attractive woman. You're like, hey, you're a tall glass of water. I drink you
Yes.
dry.
That was that's real. That is a
Drink
compliment.
me
but way before
dry.
my time.
Yeah, that's
Never
yeah.
heard that
Shady.
compliment before.
I'm just
I've
saying.
heard about
I'm
it.
just it's I and when I see it when
Heard about what?
Hey, oh
that
look,
that,
when I
that
see
compliment. I
That's a
Yeah,
compliment.
Fred's fucking older than I am.
Makes sense,
Yeah.
you know?
it's a I'm pretty sure I've called like other women that, they like, oh, thank you, because I'm like, hey, you're a tall glass of water on a hot summer day. I drink you dry.
Shady.
I never heard the last part.
Well, no, I did that
Jenny.
but I
You should probably not do that last part. That's a little weird.
why is that weird? It's just like me saying like, hey, yeah.
Drink you sound like a fucking vampire, Sally,
Drink
when you had that
what?
last part on.
It's just an expression. I'm not gonna drink nothing.
So you think you want to suck her dry, yes?
No,
Shady.
I'm just saying. I just meant that she was an attractive woman, and she just like, huh? What the fuck did you just say to me, you weird little guy?
You watch your profanity inside the station.
Hey, you wanted me to do it. This is verbatim, all right? I'm just telling the
Irene.
story.
Papa Squat, Rio and Shady are squashing their beef.
And then she
Awful.
called me a nugget multiple times, and we all know how sensitive I am to being called a nugget.
Maybe she thinks you're attractive as a nugget.
Yeah, like tasty. You know?
Yeah, like you're like a chicken nugget.
You
And
wanted
then-
to drink her up? Maybe she wanted
Yeah.
to eat you up.
Yeah.
No, she said you're a disgusting little nugget.
Well, that could be anything, right, Rio?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
Rio
a- like
eats
a poop
bugs,
nugget?
so she probably wanted to eat you up.
She
Rio
eats
ate
the
bugs.
nasty
Nah,
bugs.
she did
Real
not
eats
say
bugs.
that.
What?
Yeah, she ate some of our bed bugs the other day for us.
What?
Yeah,
think
she had to
she
get
needs
rid of
to
them.
do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes
What
if
did
you
you
give her
say?
$1, she'll eat it.
And I'm the one that needed a mental state thing.
Rio, have you had a shaker bear?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I need to see that. We gotta get that. We gotta see that. That's
Yeah, probably by Murchie.
Archie?
Mercy.
I don't remember
I think Mercy should
what
be
I.
giving out psych evals, I'll be honest.
She's the head of brain staff.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a woman instead.
You guys don't think Mercy should be doing anything.
Mercy's fucking.
Who you
Mercy's
saying, you
a
guys?
psycho.
Mercy's
a
the
psycho.
grapefruit
Stab you with a
doctor.
pencil.
Sorry, I
Doesn't matter.
remember.
Doesn't
I
change the
remember.
fact that she's a psycho who murdered 2 people.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
s-
the
maybe
grapefruit
it is
doctor.
just Joe, because I remember when we were inside that thing and I was talking about the chip and everyone's like, "Oh, the FIB can't do it." Someone else said, "Let's get Mercy, let's get Mercy," and then Mercy did it, and Joe was like, "I don't think Mercy's qualified to do it," but she's like a computer lady.
she's a
But then
doctor.
now you also don't think she should be involved in giving psych evals as a psych eval lady?
Yeah. I mean, do you
She's
talk
a
to
woman in
Mercy?
STEM.
Doesn't fucking matter. She's
Woman
a
in
psychopath.
STEM.
In order to be high up in positions sometimes in this world, sometimes you have to be a bit of a psychopath.
I mean, that explains the hospital and Quimbley and Mercy there.
Yes. Take a look around you. They're everywhere. You're a little bit of a. You wanted to torture a guy yesterday.
If it was a terrorist, I don't think that's psychotic at
Well,
all.
true. I'm just saying, like, hey, look, I'm right
I
there
just
with
got
you,
a
brother.
text from an unknown number. I don't know if it's heat stroke. So can somebody take my phone and make sure it's not heat stroke sending me like threats?
What?
That was me, Sally.
Can somebody look at my phone, please? I don't have.
Could someone do that?
What the hell?
You gotta get fucking like, what the hell are they called? Those glasses? That you could read text, there's stuff on. You know what I'm talking. Harold, you there? You
What?
You sundowning right now, Harold?
What? What does that mean? Shandon?
Have a look here.
What?
I can't hear you.
I still can't believe what happened to Sandy's wheelchair. Look at that thing.
You want me to read the Aussie messages here?
Yeah, from the,
No, I only sent a picture.
What did? Oh
What?
my God!
You have
what
some
pictures
messages
you
from the
send?
8th of May. You want me to read those?
Yeah, read them to the class.
Okay, class, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
From phone number 424-307-7462. Dear Mr. Sally Avocado, I'm writing to extend my sincerest apologies for the unfortunate incident involving your recent culinary experience.
That's
I
nice.
never intended for you to endure such a revolting ordeal,
Oh,
and I'm truly sorry for making you eat
Until
shit.
the end.
Oh,
Let this be a reminder that life is full of surprises, and sometimes you just have to swallow them. I don't know what possessed me, possibly a demon or maybe just a total lack of brain cells. Wishing you a poop-free and peaceful life, Rio.
that's nice.
Anyways, I'm going to need you to tell Joe that you love eating shit, and I did it because you love it so much, so I can get my job back! Exclamation mark. Also, there's a photo of a monkey drinking Coca-Cola here from
That does sound like Rio. She likes
That
the monkey
sounds-
photos.
That sounds like a really good apology.
Rio.
That's what I think.
All I would say is next time, do the apology, and then the whole, like, I'm going to need you to tell Joe thing. You would make sure they're okay with the apology, and you've gone, like, bowling or play tennis or
Well, he
watch
never
the movie
responded.
first.
Or be
and-
his
Well,
caretaker.
you act like they
You know,
told
make it
Joe
happen.
that.
respond.
It's not like they told Joe that. They apologized and never did that. They just texted them saying they might say that. So
Mosh,
Sally,
I
get
don't
down.
think you, Mosh, I don't, you know, you got, you know, this is outside your pay grade. Kelly, did you just spit a dollar into the smash jam?
No.
Sally, why didn't you ever respond to my text message? Why did you leave me on red?
Because look at me.
Don't you have a helper?
Don't you have a
No,
tongue?
he doesn't. Come on, really?
I just think there's just so much animosity and unknown between you, and your relationship is built on misunderstandings of you thinking Sally was insulting you when he was complimenting you, and then you insulting him when you know deep down you thought he was an attractive nugget, not a disgusting one. I think if we really think about
She's
it,
called
that's-
me an ugly fucker multiple times.
What's your profanity in the station?
Because you called me
He was
a
quoting.
D word.
A D word?
Okay.
Thank you for
C
not
word.
thank you for not swearing
What
in the
is the D
station,
word?
Rio.
The C. Hello? Do you
Thank
know what
you
I'm
so
saying?
much.
C.
She
What's
said
that?
D.
Yeah, she did say D, right?
C-U-N-T.
Please don't spell out a swear word at
Dunt?
the station.
What's a dunt?
Like a candy?
Is that a sex thing you and Cletus do?
Oh God.
I don't know, man. Is Cletus even alive? Don't get me sidetracked.
You said he
please.
texted you the other day.
I
No.
cannot
Done
wait for
before.
Cletus's county
new one?
event.
Yeah, is it the Western one?
I
Yeah.
feel
Oh,
uncomfortable
man, he's been
about
telling me
around
about
it. I
that
don't
for
know.
months. I
I don't
can't
like
wait.
the guy.
You don't like the guy?
No, I don't like the guy.
But he's county, so.
Yeah, why don't you like him? I like Cletus.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
I like
that.
both
You
of
guys
you.
should hang out.
We used to shower together until our house
Yeah, they
burnt
used to have a
down.
house too.
Yeah.
Morse, you gotta fix that house.
I know.
Yeah, you got the money to pay for, you know, the house?
What do you mean? Yeah,
For reconstruction?
yeah.
You able to afford a bed there? You know, like, you know, the construction company?
Oh, that reminds
I got
me.
it taken care of.
Have you done it? Are you still in the
No.
process?
Actually reminds me.
No,
actually.
because no one has been around for like a month.
Rio?
Yeah.
Rio, you
Hi.
can't.
You got two of them
can't
Not
right
a
let
here.
single person
We
has
got
been.
two of them
except
right here.
Breeze.
We got two of them right here.
Okay, right now, but yes.
So just
no
get
one
it
else.
get it done without waiting for the other one, sure.
Joe keeps saying everyone has to be there.
Why
What?
though? Why?
Joe.
What are you talking about?
You okay? I can't be
The
gaslit.
meeting? The meeting before all the
No,
charges
don't worry.
were
He
dropped?
gaslighted me today too.
No, you were there, Rio, for that. Rio was there.
The meeting before all the charges were dropped? That's
No, I'm not. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
No, no, I'm
gotcha,
not.
I
What that
gotcha.
meeting? That meeting doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Also, Ryu, you can't. You gotta
I'm
stop
being
living
gaslit.
it. Rhea, you gotta stop being. You can't live. I fucking hate everybody in this room.
What?
Because you just fucking interrupt me when I'm talking all the time.
How did I interrupt you by throwing in the one-liner of possibly in between you saying something?
Rhea, you can't. Rhea, you can't. You gotta stop living in the dumpster across the street from Sandy.
I don't live in the dumpster across the street.
Well,
from
Moose
Sandy.
said
I
you-
have a key.
Okay. Well, Moose said
Yeah,
you were living
well,
in
I
the
would-
dumpster across.
No, I asked her if
you
she
did?
wanted to sleep next to the dumpster that I was sleeping in.
You
Yeah,
sleep in
it
a
was just for
dumpster?
one night.
You picked Sandy is where you would be homeless at?
No, we're taking it. I was just taking a breather. Well, because I wanted to talk to Candy, and she's like, you know, and then I
she's
took
so
a quick nap in the dumpster, and then I woke up and I started tracking the Sasquatch, and then I attacked him, and and then I saved the day, and then I was a hero.
Did you see my debrief?
No.
It was really cool.
Do you like my photos?
I can't see police.
It's in
stuff.
it's on the public docket.
Oh, I don't know if I can see that either.
You can see that.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I
Hey,
live with
Vet.
Cole.
Huh? You live with Cole?
Yeah.
Okay. Does
Thanks
Cletus
for
know
my
that?
invite.
Yeah.
I've been just fucking living at that shitty ass Mantis building.
Cletus was fucking messaging the Sandy chat that it was just roaming around homeless.
Bless.
What?
I said God bless.
Aren't you in a relationship with him?
Yeah.
So why didn't you tell him you were
Maybe.
living at Cole's house? Holy fucking shit.
Rio, tell Joe the truth.
What the hell do you mean?
What truth?
Tell him the truth. What you said yesterday.
What? Oh,
What?
me and Freeze are gonna get married because our
What?
partners are ghosting us.
See, the two other people, they're gone. They're all ghosted.
No, not
well,
real.
no,
though.
come on. You need to add context to that. That was way.
I don't want to add context. There's
I
already
told
101
her-
things going on in this room.
She asked me if I wanted to marry her, and I told her no. And then I said I'd consider it if you got your job back. Well, I actually
Why?
didn't think you'd be able to get your job back.
Okay, that's not how it went down.
Breeze, you can't last in a relationship with anybody. Like what is this?
What do you
gonna
mean? I've been with Harriet for months, and she doesn't even answer my phone calls or texts.
Yeah, because she's not around.
Well,
That's
I'm
the
busy.
advice I gave you. That's how relationships
Where is
work.
Harriet?
I'm
She
gonna
comes on
I'm gonna
duty
go
once a month.
test out some tricks.
All right.
Whatever, bro.
What?
Hot Wheels.
I gotta find a truck to sleep in.
Oh, Meyer's here. I think that's Meyer. Is that Meyer?
Rio, are you gonna
What do you want?
say really nice things to Sally? Come on.
Sally. Sally. Sally.
What?
Sally. Hi, Sally.
Don't talk to me like I'm a
Hi.
child.
I'm not.
Good.
Sorry. Okay, wait. Hello, Sally Avocado. Is that better?
Did you try and do an Italian accent?
I didn't pick up on that.
No. I was trying to talk to you like an adult. Can you please
Darn.
forgive me now? I'm sorry I made you eat shit.
No.
Why? What do I have to do?
I just hold grudges. I just.
Sally, you said you
Yeah,
needed.
but what can I do?
Sally,
Sally, you said you needed an
Sally.
assistant, you know?
Guy.
Fuck no.
But think about that, yo.
No.
She could run around like
No.
you're there, you know, like how you and I did it, you know? She
I
could
don't
send
want
you
that
other
anyway.
texts you need to
Groupie.
send.
What's
Rio,
his
say-
name?
Rio, say you'll
What's
do it.
Baby Yoda's name, guys? Groupie?
Yeah, Goopy. Yeah, it's
Grogu.
Goopy.
Grogu.
Yeah.
It's
Goopy. It's Goopy.
I'm gonna talk to a. I'm gonna talk to a lawyer and I'm gonna get a restraining order or whatever. I don't want her anywhere near me. She's caught me for life.
What?
What about?
They only do
what about the
restraining orders for
terrorists?
like 5
What-
months.
What you want? Why don't you get this restraining order against the terrorists who did that to you, Sally?
I said they're a terrorist. They don't care.
I just think I think that's asking. I think you want Rio to get arrested because she doesn't pay attention that much. She's probably wind up near you. Just like now. Stop texting each other.
Charlie, I'm not telling you to forgive her, but, you know, seeking forgiveness does help heal the wound, you know, and the grudge would just keep the hatred inside of you.
Sally, what if I give you one of my arms?
No.
No, I decline.
Absolutely not. We're not.
What about
you're not
two of the
chopping your-
arms?
No, I don't want
no.
any.
What about two arms?
I don't want
Legs.
any of your body parts.
Rio, you're not chopping off your fucking body parts for Sally or anyone.
Skin graft.
What?
For the fish.
Or from Rio's ass? That's what they usually take it.
I don't.
Or from
I
the
think
ass.
Charlie's seen enough of.
Yeah. I've
I
seen
didn't
enough of
shit
what
from
comes
my
out of her ass.
asshole into his mouth.
What?
It wasn't
What if-
my shit. I got it out of the toilet.
What if Rio has to eat shit?
She'd enjoy it, the little freak.
I was thinking about it actually.
Eye for an eye
You did
makes
say-
the heart world blind.
Sally, you did say you need someone to wipe your ass, remember?
I don't want her to be my assistant.
Oh, toilet time.
Come on, Sally. She would be a great helper.
I can hold your hand on the toilet. Wait, I can hold your torso on the toilet.
What?
Somebody get me out of here. My wheelchair's fucked. I don't want to. I don't know. No.
You ain't going anywhere. You ain't escaping this.
Do you think if you like jerked your head into one side that you would start rolling?
Okay, that's not what we're here for.
Okay.
Rio, what
the fuck? See?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to conversate with you. Is there something going on outside?
Focus. Rio,
Probably.
Tell him he
Grape
could do
seed.
really good makeup tutorials.
You could
with
do
his
really
mouth.
good makeup tutorials with your mouth, or
Listen,
learn
okay.
how to paint like.
I'm not
eels.
taking anything of this serious. She's got Matt over. She's got Breeze over there whispering in her ear like a worm, like a
He's not saying anything over here.
like a Grima worm tongue.
Worm tongue. Real?
Why did you
Okay,
repeat
can I
that?
say something real right now? Because it made me think. I've always said, like, who the fuck is trusting Worm Tongue? How did he get a trusted? Anyway. You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Nope.
Ah.
I don't.
Yeah, but I
is
just
that
don't want to. I
also-
don't want to agree with you. I just don't want to. I don't want to.
What
agree
the
with
hell? So you're the one person in this room, and we're actually sharing a fucking brain cell, and you don't want to. What's the word?
Watch your profanity in the station.
You don't want to bond.
Collaborate.
You. No.
You don't want to bond over that. Everett,
Hey, Rio.
I need your help.
With what? What? How can I help you?
Making Sally not hate me anymore.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. Sally's a really hateful person.
Aww.
See, at least somebody accepts me
Yeah.
for the way I am.
Yeah,
Everybody else in
He's
this
not
room
that
wants me to
hateful.
change.
I don't want you to
It's not that
change.
hateful.
At several points, Sally, you blamed me directly for everything that's happened to you.
What?
I'm pretty sure I blamed pretty much everybody at one point.
You kept motioning your hand like you're trying to force choke me with your prosthetics, and you were surprised it wasn't working.
Power does a lot to a man, you know.
Maybe he was
Everett.
pointing to the grapeseed patch.
I really feel like I'm stuck here, guys. I don't know what to do.
Don't say that. That's insensitive to his disability.
It is
Say
right.
something
but
nice
yeah.
to him, Rio.
What? What'd you
Maybe
say,
instead
Joe?
of trying to get Sally to forgive you, you should find something that you can team up with him to be hateful towards.
Hmm. But I don't hate anything. Sally, what do you hate the most?
Why don't you? Hates clean.
The Pirellis.
I don't know what that is.
I think the Ferraris are dead.
Good.
Then you don't hate anything?
You.
What?
Oh my god.
My bad for being alive.
Come on, Rio. You have to hit something. Think about that moment where you're.
Why does
shoving
it
shit
matter
into
if
Sally's
I forgive
mouth.
her? I'm not like a. I'm not like.
What was
Under
it?
control. It was a crazy local lady. She was very angry.
Gosh.
She didn't get her takeaway on time, and she decided to take it out on Grapeseed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's out of here.
I don't know. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know what the point of this.
Because closure is nice, Sally. You know, not having
Well,
an
yeah.
open
Well, you got
ending.
your
you know.
closure. I'm not forgiving her, and she's
But,
not gonna be my friend. She
but
shoved
the,
shit down
the,
my
the
throat.
closure isn't for me, you know, it's for the two of you because the last time you talked was, you know, during the fight and the argument. It was a month ago, you know. It was to, you know, see where everyone's at. And obviously,
Yeah,
we're
and I
not,
stand
we're
by
not
my
reaching a peaceful resolution and a happy one. So, you know, to stop going in circles, you know, it's, I don't know, you know, it's, nothing can proceed, you know. That's okay. That's okay, you know. No one is forcing you to forgive her, you know. What she did to you was disgusting, you know. No. We're not forcing, we're just simply providing the opportunity for her to apologize and seek forgiveness, but it's on you if you accept that or not, you know.
No, I don't.
And that's okay, you know. That's okay.
I'm not a pig that's in a pigsty that's eating its own shit because I'm an animal.
Oh, pig at the trough.
What?
Don't call him
Pig
a
at the
pig.
trough.
Don't call him a pig at the trough.
I'm not calling him a pig.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't call him a pig. You don't know this? Rio just says anything that comes to mind. You don't know that?
Hey, slow down!
Yeah. And then you said I was gonna shoot you, and you don't. So you can say that, but you think I'm actually gonna shoot you? Like what? He's so stupid.
You gotta stop saying crazy stuff, Rio. You're out of
Shit in his
control.
mouth, and then you threw shit at him in the ICU 2 times when I told you to leave, and then you said no, and then you threw shit at him. I told you to stop. But
I feel so much remorse, and I'm so sorry.
all right, I accept
It was a
apology.
misunderstanding, and I'm right, and I feel really bad, and it's been like
You
2
got a-
months
you got a
of me
spare
being so
one?
sad and so
No, I don't
regretting
have a
about it.
spare
No,
one.
Addie does.
I accept your apology, but that's from me, not from Sally.
Yeah, well, Sally's not gonna forgive me, so I don't know.
That's okay if he doesn't forgive you.
Hey, Joe, would you forgive me
That
if
was
I
from
shoved
Sanskrit
shit down your
question.
mouth and then
No,
threw
I
it
didn't wanna
at you?
interrupt.
Hello.
Exactly.
If someone
So,
stuffs shit
I had a
in my mouth,
thought.
I'll lose my job.
So we're using your
Steph,
house
if I
as the
shove
halfway
shit down your
house,
mouth,
right?
Yeah, if you shove,
would you forgive me?
So the outside, there's like the little homeless camp thing.
Yeah, for the homeless
and
people.
border
It's so nice.
patrols.
That's like
Oh,
chemical warfare.
we want to keep those there.
Yeah, for the homeless people if they need a place to go.
Biological.
Well,
You may be moving the back or something.
I mean, you didn't press any charges.
well, like,
Because
but
I
the
was,
halfway
I
house
was,
is for
you
people
know,
that are homeless that were helping. Now I feel bad because I wanted to ask if we could clean that up, but
Well, I would have pressed
now it
charges.
feels like I'm trying to.
Where would the homeless people go?
And she did get assault and battery.
I mean, we could just put them somewhere nicer.
Yeah, find a nice place to move the grapeseed homeless people.
Okay.
Alright. No.
I'll go find that. I was thinking it'd be a good option.
I didn't wander
for-
off. I'm right here.
For people to do community service.
I just finished it up and provided closure, and they kept talking after, you know, and you kept dragging it on. So, I don't know. What are you doing?
Closure. There was no closure.
I said it was going in circles and that we're not going to force Shadi to accept an apology. Well, it's because you weren't listening. That, you know, you always like to say that I don't, but, you know, you do it all the time,
You do
Tom.
not listen to me.
Well, a lot of time you're just saying yours stuff, so, you know.
Like you do a lot.
Yeah, and, you know, people do that. That's okay.
Hey guys, it's okay, guys. Everything's fine and lovely. You guys
Hey.
don't need to argue.
We're not arguing. We're attacking.
We do this. We do this every day. We've been doing it.
Hey,
like
you
every
guys
day
don't
for
need
like
to
years.
talk at each other.
They
don't
just
need
air
to
it
talk
out,
at
you know,
each
it's good.
other.
It's just
Yeah,
good
we,
to have a
no,
conversation.
yeah, we talk, you know.
Yeah.
If we got an issue, we talk about it. And like some people, you know, we just let it fester. Everybody should
Yeah,
do
let it
it,
fester,
you know?
build up the big thing, you know?
Find somewhere nice.
Me and Rod used to do this all the time. It was so good. We'd be in the middle of the car and we'd just scream at each other and then we'd be okay. You know? And then once we started doing that, that's when things broke down, you know?
Just let it fly, get it out of your chest. And
That's
move
you.
on.
Potties in the
That's
back
you.
too. And
What's that supposed to be?
The most
have plumbing in the house.
antagonistic
Yeah,
motherfucker.
maybe under a bridge, in a field, on an alleyway. I don't know. You can find a place. You
You
guys
see
do.
it coming at night. You know that, right?
All right, it's not just because we have we've had a conversation about this that I'm gonna.
If you're trying to sneak up on somebody at night, they can see it coming.
Yeah, we got a lot of useless capture 37s for this month.
What are you talking about?
No stay cards. Yeah.
You could say it's okay.
All right, I want to go show presents at this Palido thing. You know, we should go up there. You know, everybody should come to Palido. You know.
Meyer, do you want to talk to Harold before he leaves, or
Come
you go
on.
up to Polito with Autumn?
God. Harold, can we talk before you go?
No, you can get in my car though.
Sure, that works. Hey, I'm back.
Honey,
for real.
you should bring Shady to the car show thing. You know. Wow, welcome back. That's on it.
Yeah. Surely nothing terrible will happen from going LOA again.
I don't know.
Hopefully not.
Byron.
So, Autumn, what are we doing?
I don't know.
What do you-
Bunch
I
of
mean-
indecisive people.
I mean, the indecision is I don't know this person who doesn't leave shift one. They don't want to go into shift one to get to know her or to make a decision. So, frankly, I've gone past. I'm past the point of caring about their opinion, respectfully.
All right.
It's been 2 weeks.
I was pretty vocal about how I felt. I don't think she's sergeant, but I don't think we've got a choice. So.
She's definitely better than people who were promoted.
Like who?
Price seems like a surefire, yes. I like Price but also.
Should be a good capper. Hi, Dan.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe. I'm gonna attack you instead of attacking the Twilight, because you know I'm trying to attack the Twilight and you're calling anyway.
Hey, well, just put on speaker, okay?
All right, here you go.
All right, you two are in charge of the Autumn thing. I'm not having a say in it. It's your shift one.
Okay. It'd be nice if you had a say in charging for your station, but okay.
Yeah.
Shift one. I mean, Myers there. Myers is my lieutenant for shift one, so it's her and you.
Wow. Okay.
Yep, just like you'd have Moose involved with the shift two stuff, right?
No, he got fired.
No, well, when he wasn't.
Yeah, he was involved, but he'd also let me know because I'm involved as a head of the station.
Well, the people, nobody outside of shift one knows who she is.
Yeah, that's kind
Except
of an
for
issue.
me.
No?
Yes, that's what I brought up. But I agree with you that she's very safe, right? But I think we agreed on the things that we really don't have any other option, right?
Yeah, but I feel like that's still an issue.
That's bad, yes.
We're lowering the quality of sergeant because we're going
So
to
there's
promote
a-
someone
here's
that
the-
doesn't fit what we want for sergeant because
So-
we don't have anyone else.
Okay, so I think she has what. Okay, so I believe she has what it takes to be sergeant. I think she has
Oh,
all the
100%.
qualities, especially when she's like a more manager than. It's like when I compare me and you, right? I'm more the manager. You're more like the politician, right?
Yeah, but we don't need managers. We need leaders.
Yeah, yeah.
We need leaders, then we need managers, you know? leaders create managers. You know, but the issue is we don't have anyone for leaders. You know, it's the exact same thing with like Ashton and Annie. They could have what it takes to be sergeant in like a month or two, or 3 or 5 months. You know, they're on the right path. But they are still very far away from.
They're not leaders either. I think.
What sergeant is, but I agree, they're not leaders.
Leaders very hard to
Or,
come by. Like I don't think.
they're not leaders.
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rain's a leader. He's gonna be a shift 2 sergeant, pretty much.
He's a better leader than a lot.
Rain's a leader in his unique
Like a
way.
patrol leader, you know. Not as much as Hardcastle. You know, I think Hardcastle's a much stronger patrol leader. You know.
Yeah, like Breeze and.
I mean,
you know,
the way I
Bryson,
put it is
they're
like, imagine what 100% is what they gotta hit. I
Well,
think Arthur
here's
is
the
like
other thing.
70%, and then Ashton and Arnie are like 50%, right?
I
And
mean,
then
here's
I think
another
Rain
thing.
is like 80% to 90, you know.
Well, yeah, but here's also the thing: who has Autumn had to lead in shift 1 for the past 6 months?
There are people that are incidents. It's fire and fuel, and it's spread out, you know, and it's it's slow, you know.
I mean, I do see a lot of people with her when she's on duty. You know what I mean? But I mean, you guys should know more about that than me. You shouldn't come on duty and see her like with a lot of people, and then that's what I know. I know she knows what. I know she knows a lot of the stuff about being a cop. I think she could be a sergeant at sergeant level. I understand what you think about the leadership thing, but has she actually had a chance to prove she's a leader really? When there's, like it's been rough shift 1, I heard. So I mean,
That's real bad.
Yeah, that was 2 units on duty when I went 42.
like when it comes to when we talk about the shift 2 stuff, like I think Rain cleared Casey. You know, unfortunately, Casey's. Like I told you, Casey's dropped off. I don't think he's at sergeant level anymore. Do you?
I don't think he's at the sergeant level he was. I don't think he's at the sergeant level I want, but I also think he's still higher than a lot of people we're currently promoting. Like if you if you put a gun in my head and you said Artem or Casey, I pick Casey.
Of course you would, because Casey's part of Grapeseed.
Okay, but even if it meant that he had to leave Grapeseed and just be I don't know, like a highway one, I'd pick Casey over Bison. I'd pick Hardcastle over Casey. I'd pick Casey over Tarantino. I'd pick Casey over Carlson. I'd pick Casey over Price. I'd pick him over Bundy. He's not perfect. He's fallen off.
Yeah.
He's not as good as he used to be. I'm not fighting that, but also a lot of us aren't. A lot of us aren't doing what we used to do.
Yeah, well, we never.
And I
we
also
never
understand the time of how terrible it is at the moment, and how draining it is, and it's also it's shift 1, and he's just trying to survive.
Yeah.
And I talked to him the other day. I told him just if you're not feeling it, if you're feeling rough, just don't come on duty.
Yeah.
Because we'd rather you take that time off right now, and then when you are on duty, you're bringing your A game. And he said, but that's terrible. He feels like he has to be there because there's no one else, and it's his responsibility to be there, to show up, even if he's not feeling up to it. He's feeling terrible. He's not burnt out, but he's fighting it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Shift
I
1.
wish he
I think
was
we're
a
unified. I
Grapeseed.
think we're unified county. I shouldn't really have to worry about that for shift 1. It should be you and Myers' decision. So you guys need to talk about that. You know my opinion on not promoting people who aren't ready. So you know my opinion on that. Do I think she has what it takes to be a sergeant? I do. Do I think she has the leadership qualities you want to know? So that's my 50-50 response.
Yeah, and
Okay.
kind of the same, What do you think about me able to sit down with her and confront
No,
her
absolutely,
about
do it,
this,
please.
communicate with her?
Please do it. We're like I said, Harold. we want to leave the DPS, and county's going to be unified, so do it. That's what I
Happy.
want. So we're shift 1, right? You're shift... Meyer?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
You better. You better
What
not
do
tell
you-
anybody,
Why'd
Meyer.
you say it like that?
I won't what? No, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Autumn. Yeah, second discussion.
Yeah, you two talk to
Okay,
Autumn,
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, my main issue is it's been 2 and a bit weeks and no one has gotten back to her and she's just alone in her thoughts thinking, oh, she
That's
biffed
not
it,
my
or-
problem. I'm shift 2.
That's
You
just
guys
no one's
shift 1.
problem.
Yeah, if we don't get back to them, how is that our problem? People have to. I mean, people have to wait. People have been promoted in this state.
I get people. I get having to wait, but it's basically a follow up would be nice.
Has she asked anybody
Well,
for a follow-up? Has she asked you?
Does she?
She asked,
She
and
asked
then I said
me.
I'll bring it up.
Okay,
Well,
what
did
did
you?
you?
I
This is
didn't-
me bringing it
What
up.
did any of you actually talk to her and explain, like, it's a long process, things are still going on,
I did.
Okay, well then it's not like she's
Hello?
had nothing. Yes, Joe.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hi Joe.
There's a home in my locker room.
Oh.
Cletus?
Wow.
Holy shit. No, Rio's living at Cole's house. You should go over there.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You go deal with that. We're gonna go talk to her.
Yeah, they'll look at that.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
bye
bye.
bye. And before text out and tell them we're on the way, but we want to show our presence at this Polito thing first. Go for another 2 hours. We'll talk to her first.
Yeah, I gotta go for it in like 30 minutes. So.
I'm getting the same FPS here that I do at the hangar.
Hey, where is she?
Artem. She might be on the roof. Artem. What happened to the guy that manned the front gate, the front reception? He had his hands crushed.
Hey, I don't know. I've not seen him since.
Lady died. I don't know. Oddwayne?
Did he get buried?
No, she got buried. What is this map?
Is that that's Los Santos? Yeah, that's Los Santos.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the split.
Is that that's Marlow Drive, no? Like that's split along Marlow.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's lower than Marlow. That's like Eclipse.
No, that's Marlow.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah. Where it sticks out on the left is Zankuro. You see, like right in the middle, that's eye level with the beaver. And then you've got the Zankuro swamp, and then you've got Chumash, which is the second bump above the line, and then Short Chumash is the bump that's where the line is.
No, they seem to be at the station.
Artem!
Yeah, I guess so.
He's doing a private meeting.
Where are you?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going on patrol.
God, it's so dark out here.
That's why we got the light.
What? Well, that
That's why
light.
we got the
light.
light.
That light is terrible.
It's a great light.
No, it's not. It's so dark up here.
Yeah, it's a little dark. Yeah.
I'm gonna fix it though. I'm gonna fix it up here because there's too much stuff at the station. It's causing pollution, and the cleaners are struggling to clean it out because it's so dusty. So I'm gonna bring a bunch of stuff from the hangar and put it around the Polito, and a light Polito up and solve my
That'd be
problem with too much
great,
stuff
yeah.
at Grapeseed. It's genius.
That sounds
Yeah.
great. Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Looks
what
like
is
you've been
the-
having pizza Friday. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm talking. You know, you no smart time.
Sure.
We're talking sergeant staff.
Okay.
Your interview was wasn't bad. Wasn't amazing. It was good. It was like okay. You know, you passed everything to what we expected. But the issue that we've had over the last couple of weeks is kind of like an expectation thing. Unfortunately, my vision of sergeant, which lines up with like Toretti's and also my vision of captain and my vision of lieutenant, it doesn't seem to line up with anyone else's, and everybody's inconsistent, and the entirety of leadership is all over the place. And there's some people that have retained sergeant, and some people that are getting sergeant. That to myself personally, they don't hit those requirements, and that's kind of like a reality that I, as a captain, the only captain of Shift 1, you know, the one that's quote unquote in charge of the shift, kind of has to deal with. And you know, we go through these interviews, and we're faced with you know, some up and coming people to rise to this position. It's a reality of dealing with the fact that no one is going to hit that vision, and that's not like a slight against any of the candidates. It's more just like setting our own realistic expectations of you know, how we are, but also kind of like myself as a captain to create people into that position. You know, part of why there were so many problems was Shift 1 originally, you know, with the last sergeants, with like Quentin and Kip and Maddox, and they weren't fulfilling, and Bush not fulfilling the position of sergeant. They were just trying to basically be like lieutenants and captains, and whenever we'd have like a sergeant meeting, they would just talk about like patches on uniforms and like the service stripes, and talking about you know, like random events and whatnot. And when the position of sergeant is, it's like fear leading and being that leader, you know, being that person that stops people just oh, there's the car show, just going on patrol and existing, right? The leaders, well, the stepping, you know, they're turning around. They you know, they do work, you know, they get people to stop existing, and they whose lights are those? Why are people here?
I'm so confused.
Hello?
Who is that?
Hey, where's Candy?
I don't
Hey,
know.
Matthew.
Hey, Steph.
Have you tried looking out front?
Yeah, I really don't want.
Getting out of the car. Candy, where are you?
Well, I don't care about Polito being a thing. I care about the station being a thing. I don't care. But I mean, you understand, like, you know, it's the person that gets people going and proactive and keeping on top of people and making sure that we're not just existing and just going through the motions, which is, I confronted all of the sergeants back in October, November, and I said, you know, we're going to stop doing this. You know, when we stopped doing the daily meetings, the whole point of why we stopped doing those meetings is because I told them, I expect them multiple times a day to be debriefing people on patrol in the form of, you know, let's get like 5 or 6 people and let's start saying, hey, this is what's going on. This is what we're doing. Similar to like Hardcastle keeps doing. You know, it's getting like a common task and giving a mission for the day, because there should be, right? Every single day we get on patrol, there should be a common objective. Leaders, supervisors, sergeants, lieutenants should be saying, okay, everybody, you know, talking to like the base people. You know, we've had these issues with these gang wars. You know, we need to focus these people, target these specific individuals. We've got warrants from this person from Shift 1 that is likely going to pop up. You know, there was a sighting of this person late Shift 3 yesterday, so we might see them. And I told them all, and how many of those meetings did we get? 0. Not a single one. I held 1 or 2, but we got nothing. And I do worry that some of the new generation of sergeants
unless we as captains or lieutenants really do push it, or we're proactive on removing people if they're not fulfilling their responsibility, we're not going to repeat ourselves. And that's the worry that I have with this Arnold thing, and why I've been going a little bit slow and steady. But we are willing to promote you to sergeant. Not right now. This is a grapeseed thing, but you're a part of Shift 1, and I think it should be extended the same way. I talk to every single person before a big promotion. I make sure that they understand the role, they understand what they're getting themselves into. As like, if they have any questions, if there's any expectations that need to get let out, so people understand what they're getting into, and we're all on the same page. Because the worst thing is, let's say if I promoted you tomorrow, the day after, and it's the hard to accept this promotion, and then you're like, no, I don't actually want this, right? The position of sergeant, it's a big one, it's very important, and like I said, there's no one in the department at the moment that fits what I want from a sergeant, but I want to make a promise to you, but I also kind of need you to promise me that we're going to work together, with Twilight, and hopefully anybody else in Shift 1, and we change that, and that we do try to make the strongest sergeants, and we're able to fulfill that vision. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Who's charging me for a pain? You've got what it takes, I would have just said no, and I have the ability, as a captain, to push that conversation past the interview and say, no, we're not promoting Arkham, but we're not going that way, Who's charging me? I'm not accepting that. They're getting charged in the city. I'm declining that. Any questions? Because I just said a whole lot of words.
No, I think it's definitely something I want. Ever since I kind of stepped into a position in Polito of corporal and actually helping Bush run the day-to-day for Polito, I realized it's what I want. I'd like to think that I've kind of when I first asked Steph what I need to do, she told me do what I did with Polito to Shift 1. Now I don't think I've done had quite as much of an impact with Shift 1 just yet.
You made a stack.
But I'd like to say that a lot of people rely on me in Shift 1 already. You'd be surprised how many people come to me and explain that they've got an issue or they want to rant, and they'll just come to me first. And I'd like to keep doing that and keep helping people. And I think I learned the mistake after Polito's over of it wasn't just your fault, it wasn't all mine and Bush's fault, it was all Ron's fault. It was kind of all of us because
it was everybody. Yeah. It needs to be a team effort across the board,
Yeah, and I don't intend to make that same mistake if I am promoted, and I'd keep communicating with Steph probably daily, and hopefully you at least a few times a week.
I mean, my idea vision of a lieutenant and sergeant is ideally you have like 3 sergeants attached to a lieutenant, like physically almost, in the form of like a lieutenant should be checking in with a sergeant like 3 times a week. Like right now, Twilight, only Shift 1 lieutenant, should just be doing multiple check-ins every week with Casey. I wish Danny, if he ever showed up, and then you.
He's been on an LOA though.
So. Yeah, he has. Who knows where he's at? But but that's how it should be, right? And by an extent, the corporals would be assistants to sergeants, but we unfortunately lost that position. But I guess no, we're trying to fight for a corporal resurgence because it really is a position that's needed. Because unfortunately, the intent of getting rid of corporal was to kind of make senior into corporal, but as everybody has agreed, and I said 1,000 times, and even said before I got removed, senior will always just be the added by rank. You know, this person's a good cap. You know, this person's reliable, not a supervisor. And you get rid of capper, so you would make sergeant a better supervisor, but you don't have enough sergeants, and you don't just, it's just overwhelming. Like, you know, it's just not enough. So I don't know. Maybe once we start padding up sergeants, we'll stop saying, yeah, we need capper. There's a lot of people that would fit that position. You know, Astrid and Arnie, you know, McTavish, you know, they would all be fantastic cappers, you know, for sergeants to lean on. And you know, their skills aren't, you know, recognized. They're yours as much as they are as a senior. Tough one for us to tank on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want to see this 311?
Yeah.
Hold on, isn't there like hunting limits?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
You can't get rid of the entire population.
Well, probably possible. Like 150, I think.
There's a ranger on duty. Oh yeah, there's rangers on duty. Fly Dark Mark Samson.
Maybe we need a shift 1 group chat like shift 3's game. Another group chat.
Well, at the minute it'd be like 5 people, so.
Hello. We're getting the new fleet in a week or two, Mr. Teredi said. So there's gonna be a need for my attack and you know, explaining. There's gonna be a lot of changes that come with the fleet, right? And expectations, and I don't know. I might try to take that as like a leaping point for us to host daily meetings again.
Yeah.
Shift 1 did do the best daily meetings, and we're also like, the reality is Shift 1 needs to be the most stable and strongest shift, because Shift 3 is atrocious, Shift 2 is consistently safe, and if we're good, we can be the bridge between 2 and 3, but because we're not good, the bridge is extremely weak, and the hard DPS is suffering. And
yeah, I see that.
It's very easy for us to say we just gotta fix it, but if it's a struggle for our most consistent deputies and supervisors, and you know, our like, you know, our go-to people to even clock on duty during the shift, we need to fix something. And, I think the real issue is, you know, obviously we go into the numbers thing. It's not that there's not enough crime going on, right? Because there is stuff consistently across the whole
Yeah, there's a lot
shift.
going on.
But because we don't have enough numbers, I think it's the very few people we do have are stretched very thin over those things, right? It's back-to-back cars for like 6 hours straight, and a lot of those cars you just don't have enough resources. And if we need to do other stuff like interviews, meetings, or whatnot, we're just not possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had shifts where every single call is just everyone.
I
on
blame
duty.
shift 3 because we see it's like the midnight zone that's bad. You know, first couple hours of shift 1, but it really is the last like 3 hours of shift 3, and then
Yeah,
the
it
first
is.
2 hours of shift 1. And because the last 3 hours of shift 3 are atrocious, you know, I could come on duty 12 hours ago, but if there's 2 people on duty, it's very like, why am I going to throw myself into this? You know, and it's kind of on shift 3 for just not fixing that. I don't think they can. And we have been very vocal about trying to fix this as shift 1 for like, since day 1, since, you know, a year and a half ago. I think that's been a constant conversation. The shift 1 needs to fix early shift 1. I don't think I've ever heard anyone at shift 3 say they got to fix late shift 3. They just don't care.
They are in their little bubble.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to pop it. We're gonna get, you know, because if we can help them, they can help us, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
But how? There's interviews coming, right?
Yeah, we have them tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What
Tomorrow,
time?
right?
What time?
7 p.m. Grapeseed.
Okay. Is there a list of them somewhere?
It's 4 of them. I put it in the chat. It's Ron Slim, Otto Vic.
Might be related to Timothy Slim. We don't know. We gotta find out.
No, no, it's in his app. Otto Vic.
Wait, he's related to Timothy?
Yeah, it's his brother.
Oh God.
Mackenzie Blake and Sam.
Oh, that's the
Foley.
guy that called me 10 minutes before Academy and asked if he could go.
Oh.
Who runs Slim?
Yeah, and I asked him how he knew about it. He couldn't give me an answer.
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just watch it.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, Mackenzie says she has like a short time period. Tom Wolf also messaged me with some days of availability, but I think I don't know if we want to also bring him in for an interview.
I mean, why not? He's late shift 3, early shift 1, right?
Yeah, but he's still not going to be available for a few. Like he's available. He has some spots of availability, but he's still not going to be available for like 2 weeks after.
I
So
mean, if
he's
he's
free on
available
Tuesday, the 10th, and then the next
I mean, it-
Monday and the next Tuesday.
It could be we just we interview him whenever he's available, hire him, and just have him like do stuff around the station, get to know people in the shift, right? Until we
Yeah,
get an academy for him.
he's available on Tuesday from 6 to 10. I'm assuming that's Grapeseed time. But that's he's an LSSD applicant, so that'd have to be you being there or Joe.
6 to yeah, I can be there.
Would 6 work?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta figure out when this thing that I'm starting to care less and less about. Tuesday might be rough. I mean, I'll try to be there. I'll either actually, no, I'll be fine.
Okay, what's best time for you?
I'll push it back an hour. 7 works.
7? Okay. Alright, I'll reach out. But yeah,
in
we have a
terms
bunch of interviews tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of late shift 3, it's just
Yeah, there's some days where
I've
just,
talked with
it's
shift 3 and, you know, and now it even goes into like shift 1. If things are slow, why are we doing like training and boot camp and you know, just focusing on smarter things, you know? If we're just throwing ourselves at like everything and spreading it thin, it's just gonna make it worse for us in the long run, you know?
Yeah. Lalo actually told me he wants to do some kind of training thing in the future, which I thought was interesting. But he wants to do like a tactical thing. And I told him if,
Yeah.
if that's something he really wants to
Was he a
work
part of
on-
Fish?
I think he was. I told him if he really wants to work on that, then like draft up an idea and we can talk about it when he's ready. So if he's serious about it, then yeah. But he was talking to me about it, and what he was saying was actually useful.
You know what we needed though is we need a call a meeting of our most reliable people in shift 1 and try to get everybody on the same page and you know see what people want to do, see what we can support and facilitate as a team and get it done.
How do we do that? Because to
guess
be honest, it's just the same like
we
6
guess-
people on duty every day.
Okay, well, we could start with
So, yeah.
6. You know, we
All right.
you know, we reach out to the reliable people. You know, I mean, even if it's some people that aren't showing up a lot, but we know are good. You know, for the shift. You know, I mean, what we got? Your Twilight, Arnie, he's consistently around. DJ, he's consistently around. Astrid, but she's a little bit less recently, but you know, still kind of like a staple. McTavish is so inconsistent and unreliable, it's insane. That guy,
Yeah.
he like show up for like 3 days and then he's gone for like 2
Yeah,
weeks. you
he's
know.
consistently inconsistent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's about it.
That's
all
okay.
of our-
You know, we got 6 people. You know,
It's a start.
Yeah.
that's what we gotta do. We gotta focus on the staff
Samson?
and then bat it out. Yeah, I guess.
He's around, but he's not around. You know.
What about Ish?
I mean, he's consistent, but there's times where he goes on like a week-long break, which is fine.
Wait, when
When
was
he's
that?
around, he's around. But
I mean, Ace, whenever he comes in duty, he's either FTO and he's.
no, not really.
I mean,
I
not.
think I've
I
seen
mean,
him
this is
FTO.
before.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's no one in the queue.
Oh, Luke has been.
I
When
mean,
Luke
yeah,
is
he's-
in
he's always
queue, he's in
training.
queue for a full day. On
I reached out to Luca today. I gotta get that shouted out.
Like,
He kept on bugging me when I was going through a really rough weekend. So I told him to shut it. I said,
there
I
was one-
call you stop calling me.
There was one day where it was just I was the only FTO on duty, and Luke was in queue, so I just had him get in with Samson for like 5 hours, and just ride with Samson, and it worked. But yeah, that's the only cadet we have right now, it seems. But not for long.
What, only FTR?
Hmm?
Well, not for long range.
Not for long. We'll have more cadets in queue.
Yeah. Are they in like the spreadsheet?
No, I don't think so. Do we still have an interviews tab?
Yeah, it's the MDW. Yeah, interview notes, that one. I gotta meet with Cricket if he's alive. And what's his name? Anna next week. For FTS staff.
Mm-hmm.
Cricket?
Yeah.
Yeah?
There's something about that lad that ain't right.
What do you, what's your beef with Billy Cricket?
He's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is true.
He's got a big ego. He thinks he's better than he is.
Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say no, you're wrong.
Doesn't
'cause
fit the
I'm wrong.
county. Joined the county just because it was easier for him.
He is a bit of a city boy.
Yeah. There's one thing I hate most in this world. It's shitty people in the county who refuse to leave.
Yeah.
I'm not liking
would say
anybody
I
like
am.
that was like that wasn't
Yeah.
you to a county.
I would say I'm
Right,
sometimes
Twilight?
city cop, but
We're all shitty cops
Yes.
these days because of how
Yeah,
bad
true.
LSPD is.
yeah. Well, also on that note, all of our applicants are LSPD tomorrow. So
That's terrible, but okay.
yeah. So yeah, we gotta try and not poach them, but you know.
Nope, I'm gonna try to poach him,
Let them
and
know
I'm
what-
gonna be very open about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I don't care. Like, if they want to transfer, I'm not going to say, nope, stay in LSPD, right?
Yeah, we should try to
Okay.
focus on building LSSD Shift 1, and then once a leader comes out of nowhere and can be that person for Shift 1, and by focusing on LSSD Shift 1, I mean focusing on making sure that those people are supported and can have that leadership and don't feel isolated on an island, because they were.
Mm-hmm.
We've lost a lot of good people in Shift 1 just because they joined LSPD in the first place.
Yeah.
And I do not want to
Yeah.
go back to, we just hired them at the Shandia LSPD. But, I don't know. Part of me is like, what if it was like there's like the majority of people go to the censor departments, and then like the special ones, they get I don't know, like limited numbers, but also troopers don't got no one anymore. And then the
Also wanna hire
LSPD,
into troopers.
LSPD is meant to be a censor department, but it's useless. So it'll be much easier if, for example, like you had an LSPD that was competent, and then you could say, yeah, it makes sense. But
Mm-hmm.
we just send everyone to LSPD to build it up. They're just going for their careers to die.
That's true.
This is
They never
music.
stick around.
I don't know.
I don't know, you are.
Academy next week, right? Wednesday, Thursday, that work?
Yeah, that should work. Are we inviting all cadets? I think we should.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to show up, I'm not going to say no to them.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we're going to just keep it at cadets. We'll have FTS come in and help with each of the scenarios, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to just get it all done in 2 days. And whoever can't make it, instead of doing a day 3, we just do whatever modules they're missing in VR of them 1-to-1.
Yeah. That's what I've been telling people when I'm like asking if they're available. Like our current cadets.
I really should have had that nap earlier. I'm exhausted. Is there anything else?
So what should I expect with Sergeant Staff?
An armbanding with the chief over the next couple of days. As he's gonna talk to in person, set out general expectations, but he's also probably pop you in a Zoom call, the virtual reality for some armbanding about specific issues, blah 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 blah. Like the boot camp, but for sergeants, there was one this morning, but I don't know what the VR thing is in MRPD, so I didn't go. I don't know what it is. But the big thing is, while it's important, for the position of command to be manager and to, keep people in check, we don't need 1,000 reports, and we want is people dealing with stuff in the moment. I'll give you an example. Skylar, she was trying to give herself like a pick-me-up, and she was wearing sergeant stripes of dress for the job you want. A sergeant saw her on scene, and instead of talking to her and just telling her, asking why, and then, correcting her, they contacted another sergeant and did like a text complaint. Stupid, Even if the sergeant they texted was a grapeseed one, you're a sergeant at the DPS, in the moment, you're seeing an issue, fix it, be that person. When I do find myself on patrol, I find myself constantly just correcting people, and I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna wait. If it's appropriate to do it after the fact, I will. I like was on a chase with what was your new person, the Sandy? What's your name? Carson, Amelia, that one. And the no Carson. She was on her first chase. Terrible comms. Was doing atrocious. And then DJ, he was being a mess. And I just put them to the side after. I was like, what happened? What's going on? She was saying, just singing with the radio, instead of warming up. And I was like, okay, well, you two are going to ride together next couple of hours. And they really appreciated it. And that actually built up a friendship. And I've seen them ride since then. We've got to do that. We got to be that leader, the one to push them in a direction. Because it's very easy for people to say no. It's very easy for someone to just get on duty, go through the motions, not ride with other people, just do the bare minimum and get by. We need to do the person that makes people do what they don't want to do, right? As sergeants, we got to be making people ride together. We got to be saying, hey, you got shot by the sirens an hour ago. Why have we not gone down there and done some patrol about it? We had some incident in Shift 1 on the south side like a week ago, and I was like, okay, let's focus and just be down there for a while. I think it was the ballers. They did some shooting in late Shift 1, Shift 2, and I just said, this is ridiculous. Got everybody in MRPD, explained the issue, explained what it is, made sure everybody was double-dabbed, and we had 9 units patrolling the south side for half an hour. And we were just pulling over out of them because they were speeding, doing their war party stuff, pulling them out over, showing and seeing presence, and they were freaking out. And what do you know? No shootout for hours. They were laying low after traveling around in their war party, thinking they were, they on the streets. That's what we want from sergeants.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. And
what's stopping you from doing it?
I feel like lately I've not seen major calls, and if there is, I'm going off duty.
Haven't we had an insane amount of gang wars, especially in Shift 1 for weeks?
We just don't have the units to patrol down there. We have 4 people on duty, if that. And people are always doubled up, so it's we don't really have the units to go around.
If they're double-dab, stop him. When I did that Shawside thing, I was in a 5-stack, and I said, we're all grabbing 5 LSPD cars from MRPD. We're going to make it like there's more cops than there are.
Yeah.
And you just drove next to each other. So it was, actually, yeah, I said people were double-dab. They were doubled up in cars. So it was, one person per car, and each car was next to another one. So they were driving around in duos around the south side. And there was 6 or 7 duos in the south side. It was perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then something picked up, and I made them converge into a squad. And I had one squad targeting a certain thing, and had another squad targeting another one. It was, and yes, in Shift 1, we don't have the time for that, but even if we just have 4 cops on duty driving around as a single squad together, you can get a lot more done. Maybe we can't get an arrest, but we can definitely, shake it up, target the weak links, if there's just one person by themselves, we target that, Is it rough? Do we lose that, safety barrier of strength in numbers? 100%, but we shouldn't stop policing because of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's just discretion, when to push, when to pull. There was that Southside shooting a week or 2 ago. I'm pretty sure you were on duty while, what's his name, that probationary deputy Sandy Chiffon.
Ollie Kwan.
Yeah, he was like, I'm going in there. And I was like, no, you're not. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to go. And I'm like, no, you're not. And I ordered him to, stay back and, we did play it safe and document and maybe move in if we had the people, but there wasn't because I think you were going off duty and I was only on duty for 10 minutes and then Arnie was on duty and it was him. So it was total of 3 or 4. And I told him not to do that. Just clocked off duty straight away. Terrible mindset. We got to get that out of people. He strapped and went off duty because he got tired. He's not allowed to go do something. I told him he's not allowed to go do it because there was 15 shots fired. And in these situations, we might be dealing with 6, 7, 8 active shooters. And we've got 4 cops on duty. We should still be policing.
It still happens a lot of people just wanting to go.
Yeah, well, they gotta know when to push and when to pull, either, make sure everybody's down there, even call us 78 if you have to, Use your power as a superior to pat people down, call them up individually. If they're on a 38, if they got an arrest for a house robbery, tell them to let them go and push charges down the line. Focus the big stuff, and in that situation, just I don't know, maybe just have the 5 of you patrol like a block out with your lights and sirens on, and that may make them disperse, right? If they hear that lights and sirens are on the road, that might just move them go. They don't know we only got 5 cops. They might think we got 6, 7, 8, or 10.
Yeah.
And if we be proactive and we're not just sitting on our hands and, if we're inspiring people and we're doing this kind of police work, we're going to stop having 5 people on duty. We'll have 8, we'll have 10, we'll have 15. The better job we do, the more people are going to want to be a part of the job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's frustrating because we can't just be up in Perdido or be up in Grapeseed. We got to do the job that LSPD are doing, but that's just kind of what we have to deal with,
Yeah. It's rough. I try to be there every day.
Yeah, I did for a year and a half. Taking a little bit of break. I'm hibernating to calm before the storm.
Yeah, that new fleet's gonna be
Yeah. Well,
getting
first
used
we
to
gotta
that.
get them from the terrorists because the League of
Well, we
Shade,
gotta
I
follow
think,
Wolf
stole out of the fleet and they're on a boat, and that's where the sheriff is. That's my theory.
Is that where the photo of Maury was?
Yeah. They got the sheriff and Murray on the same boat
That's not
with the
good.
half fleet. It just makes too much sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Do you think they have the Polito uniform on that boat too?
No.
Oh.
I think I got thrown overboard.
You gotta let it go.
I think I got thrown overboard.
I've let it go. I was just curious.
Who knows? Maybe
Okay.
with the leggings.
Yeah, who knows?
And the jorts.
I don't think that was. I don't think Judge.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been good push for it. Okay. So does that mean like I'm getting promoted, or
Yeah,
I
that's
am
what the stack
promoted,
is.
or-
No, you're not promoting. We're doing like a nice thing, We're doing like a nice thing, But like I said, I want people to know they're getting promoted. Some people like the surprise thing. I would rather people be on the same page, because a lot of promotions are public, and I don't like to have, hey, you're a sergeant now, and then it's like, oh, I actually had second guesses, and I didn't want it,
Yeah.
It's a big thing.
Yeah, I'd rather know. So I'm prepared as well.
Yeah. Get yourself prepared, enjoy this, share, I don't know, people don't share with a couple of friends, I don't know, I do, ask us my questions, promotion could be as soon as tomorrow,
Yeah.
You're on tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm around every day, Harold.
Yeah.
I need to take more breaks.
Yeah,
Truthfully.
that is, even
Breaks
if
are
it's just
good.
1 day a week, One of the reasons why I think Arnie is such a reliable deputy is he has a life off duty that he focuses on, same with Ashton, right? With the flight school and then the meadows, they got something to throw themselves at and disconnect from the whole thing.
Yeah, makes sense. I try and be here for like at least 4 hours a day, every day. But it's just so difficult in that early hour. It's rough. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday.
All right. Don't try to make the PBSD again.
I have no intentions. I don't
Good.
I don't want this to happen.
Good.
I'll be honest. If it did open, I'd be happy, and I'd probably want to try and help. But I have no intention of it opening or wanting to.
I would like PBSD to open, but realistically, that only works when we've got 60 cops on duty every shift, and we've got 20 to 30 in the county.
Yep.
And we got we get to that point, great. What I do want to do though is I'm really trying to get these the grapeseed, you know, and the rest of the county up here in Perito. You know,
I wish.
we've got to do it. The station is here. You know, this is no promises. I found some really nice blueprints for this station.
Oh.
I found some really
Don't-
nice
Harold,
blueprints that an
Harold.
architect created like a month ago.
Don't tease me. Harold,
It's got the nicest captain's office I've ever seen. Sofa,
If I got
multiple
promoted,
chairs.
could I use that? Could I use that?
Like I said, no promises. I gotta go through the sheriff first. I gotta
No,
convince
can I
him.
use, can I
and,
use the captain's office if
I
we got it? and I got
I don't
promoted?
know, but you know, there's stuff that happens up here. I think people are like, you know, like they really thought Osiris had like this such a strong heart in this place. They really didn't. We kind of gave them that power
they don't.
without doing anything, and we just gotta
There's
show
also, like,
presence and you know.
Gang war up here. People
Yeah.
should be operating out of here. It's the biggest crime in the county right now. It
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh,
People
God,
should
bro,
be
it is
using
so
the station
nice.
and Patrol
It's
Polito.
so
I went to,
nice. They
but
don't
it's
have a
still happening in
showcase
Shift two,
over though.
So I gone.
Oh
I
God,
leave my
Polito
shift.
shift on.
Yeah. Polito shift too. It's happening. Yeah, I think people should be up there, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But it just goes down to the LSPD issue, you know. How can we expect Grapeseed and Sandy to be in Perito if we're already not able to go on Grapeseed and Sandy because of LSPD? You know.
But even LSPD should be up there at times, especially if there's
Yeah.
a war going on. You know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of civilians. There's probably more civilians here than there are in other gang areas because it's a small condensed town. There's a lot of civilians up there. But yeah, I don't want to open up Lido. I want people to use this place so I'm not lonely, and I can add more people to my board.
Yes.
Because that was the whole thing. So people started coming up here, they'd get it added to the board, and then it wouldn't just be the autumn.
Do I get to go on the board?
Do you want to go on the board?
Well, I'm here now.
Do you have a cool photo of you that you want me to put on the board?
I took the coolest photo of me ever the other day. You want to see it?
Yeah, put it on the board.
Hold on. Look at how cool this is.
Oh, Mike Benjamin's finding out whether the Polito event is over yet.
Look how cool that photo is.
That's pretty cool.
Why does that photo look so
Alright.
cool?
That's so cool.
I gotta go. I'll probably be back in a few hours. Knowing me.
Okay,
So
why?
it's, I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta. Cool, man.
All right, enjoy.
That's pretty cool.
I
don't have
cannot
courts.
believe
Why
I
would I
missed
have-
it.
Didn't they
I
say
can't-
court? You have got to go court.
I can't believe I missed
Uh-huh.
Ashley Price's sergeant
Oh.
interview. I was around 20 minutes before it was. Alright,
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
go
go
add
to
this
this
to the
Pelito
board.
event.
Okay.
Ow!
Oh,
I'm okay. I landed on my legs.
you sure you're okay?
Yeah. We haven't really. You on the same page with me with the sergeant, chef? I think we're on the same.
Oh
we're on the
yeah. I
same-
mean, yeah. I mean, it's very much a we. Obviously,
We got. We.
It's the
if
best
we
case
want it,
scenario, right?
if we
We-
want
we
it to
wanna be
work,
able
we
to
gotta
hold
make
them.
it work. You know.
yeah.
We gotta do the
I mean,
same thing with Casey.
I feel-
you know.
yeah.
You know.
I mean, my main issue with Casey has it. My issue with him is I will ask him for his opinion, and then he'll be like, I don't know, and I go to talk to Harold, and I very much tell him, if I wanted Harold's opinion, I would have asked him.
What is it about a grapeseed specific issue?
Oh no, it's just like opinions on people in Shift 1. Like Shift 1 stuff. Like he's better qualified than I am right now to
All right.
talk about
What we
Shift
gotta
1.
do is I clock off duty. I hide in a back center at team, and then you have a meeting with him, and I listen in.
Sure. You know that
Yeah,
works.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Next couple of days.
Yeah, give me a day. I'll be there. I gotta go though. See ya.
All right, bye bye. Hello.
Guys, I'm gonna go get Murph's tractor.
Oh, alright. I'm around the corner. Is it that Polito?
Yeah. Well, it was driving away from Polito, but I called in a favor and I got someone watching it until I can get back up there.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm about to call the person back and get an idea of where it is.
That he does, man. That he does. Oh, is that the cop pop?
I think I see it. It's by the arch.
By the train tracks?
Yeah, yeah. I got eyes
Yeah.
and the brains.
Is there a driver on it still?
Wakey, wakey. Yeah, it looks like fish if was there a human. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
I'm coming to help get it.
Hello? 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 Wake up! Sheriff's
Someone
Department!
stole one of the patrol cars from the power station and brought it to the car show too.
Sheriff's Department! Hello? Hello? Who is this person?
Don't know who the person is, but I did see him lockpicking the car as I was leaving.
How did you call in a fever?
Oh, you mean my favorite? So, I think this is gonna sound really weird. I'll explain it to you in person, actually.
This person's sleeping. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Sheriff? At what point do we just roll them off the tractor and we just take it?
I think he's been like this for a good few minutes.
Hello?
Hello?
Sheriff?
Do we need EMS? Should I see if he has a pulse?
Yeah.
I'm not feeling anything. Oh my god, is he dead?
No, I think he's just in a coma. What was your plan, considering you came here alone in a car, pick up a tractor? Were you just gonna leave the car here?
No, I was gonna come back, find him, and if he was gonna evade, then I was gonna call for backup anyways.
Oh, you think he's gonna evade?
I don't know. I mean, I thought he was gonna run, considering he stole it in the first place.
Yeah, he did do that. I don't understand the fever though, you know.
Oh, Louis Garou, he's a member of the Lost. I think he's sweet on me. I don't know. But I asked him if he would watch out.
Is this Louis?
No, Louis was somewhere watching this guy, making sure he didn't where he went.
I don't think your sexual favors for like police.
I'm not. It's not sexual favors.
You just said that, you know.
No, me calling in a favor does not mean
Yeah, 'cause
physically.
You.
I'm not breaking Section 10 with Louis.
Okay. Just remember Section 10, you know.
Yeah. Jeez.
All right. Sorry I asked.
I have freaking Connor O'Leary saying he loves me and being weird.
That's not good.
No, it's not. It's very strange. I feel like I need to call EMS for this guy.
Nah, he's just sleeping. You know.
Yeah, well, we gotta get Merv's tracker back.
Oh, there we go.
Hey! Hey, buddy, we're gonna need this tractor back.
Oh, okay. No, I probably shouldn't say
What?
that. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, what? Could you drive it back to Grapeseed first, and then we'll bring you back up here?
I can do that.
That's
Thank
perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Keep
There
it
was
on
a
the
car-
train.
There
On
was
the
a
train
car
change.
show, so I entered it in the car show, and they said it was too good, so then they let all the other vehicles win.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's property of Farmer Merv. He's the strongest man in the state. And,
I know.
you know.
I know. I was gonna give him the money.
How much money?
25,000.
You want me? You've got 25,000. I'll take that from you, and I'll give it to Farmer Merv. Okay?
No. That was the prize money. I didn't win though.
Oh. So what are you gonna give the Farmer Merv for taking his tractor?
Uh,
You got anything for Farmer Merv for me to pass on to him? Guys, I'm shaking this guy down.
I've got $100 in the Diamond Casino tokens.
I think Farmer Merv would like that. There's payment for you taking his tractor.
Yeah.
All right, hand it over.
Okay. There you go.
Farmer Merv he's a forgiving man. So, yeah. All right, you'll drive it on the train tracks, and I'll drive behind you. The Grapeseed hangar, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Just drive the tractor in the train tracks, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll push you to make you go faster.
I think it's not a good idea.
What?
Oh, okay. I'm going.
All right. Just drive it nice and straight, okay? Tractor boasting is the Grapeseed Contra Classic, okay?
Is this how you farm in Grapeseed?
Yeah, a lot of the time, this is how we get around, you know?
How's your midriffs in your fields? They gotta be really wide.
Oh, yeah, they're great, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah, it's something all right.
I know. You're feeling okay?
Yeah.
God bless.
Just a little scared.
Why were you sleeping like that? Do you have narcolepsy?
Yeah.
Oh, get well soon.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, it's Engelbert.
What was
I go
it?
by- It's Bert. It's Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street.
Ernie?
No, Bert.
Bert?
Yeah, Bert.
Hello, Bert. I'm Harold.
Hi, Harold. Oh,
I'll stay in the trains.
fine.
Here we go. Thank you so much, Bert.
Yeah.
Oh, go to the right. Don't fall off, okay?
I'm trying.
All right, here we come. Slow and steady. Watch out for the rabbits. There we go. Now we got the railings. We can pick up the speed of it.
Yeah.
Harold, do you want? Do you want a little extra push?
If we get too much speed, it might be dangerous, and I don't want to get short.
Okay.
Slow and steady wins the race. Alright, you got this, Mr. Annie.
Thank you.
God, the birthday, Dalen Dawson.
I found it up on Mount Gordo. What was he doing up there?
The tractor?
Yeah, it was up at Mount Gordo.
He was just trying to see if he could get to the tap.
I don't think he made it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Alright, go down the hill now to the right, slow and steady.
Okay.
Yeah, just take it as it comes. And then drive to the left, off-road.
Okay.
Careful for the rocks. You know, just try to avoid them. And the rabbits. There we go.
It's a big tree.
Yeah, watch out for the tree. Watch out for the ditch. Go to the left. And then go left of the tree. There we go. Stand steady. Watch out for the hikers. There you go. Now go down this road. Yeah,
Way to the
left,
right.
left, left.
Left. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to go on the highway, you know. We're gonna go down.
Tell Farmer Move that everybody likes his tractor.
Yeah. Okay, where door?
Everybody loves it.
And then take the right.
I have to stop. I have to abide by traffic laws.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, watch out. There's a step. Yeah, come on. You gotta step. Thank you.
Turn right. Oh. Gotta have a good frame on this
E and B. I've got E and B under the reshade. Change the lighting. Reshade for the color. E and B for the lighting.
All right, just right after the sign. Just to the right here.
Right here?
Yeah, just get off the road, dog. You know,
Oh,
forward and then right.
Just do it.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Do it
good.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, look at that beauty, man. Beautiful
It is.
tractor.
It is a beautiful tractor.
You want to get in the
Everybody-
photo?
Yes, of course. Tell him that I almost won the contest. Second.
Hey, Victor.
Wow. All right.
Thank you.
Did you need a ride somewhere? No,
Oh,
that you
I'm
dropped
okay.
it? You're
I'm
okay
okay.
here? All right.
Yep.
Amrish.
Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you for bringing it back, okay, you know?
Mission accomplished.
God bless. Job well done.
I always am too. Isn't it crazy that we still have, hold on, 3 hours left of triple time?
said to me that we have to
At the what? Walk attack. So why don't you have a utility badge?
profile picture.
Yeah, I gotta fix it. Installing ENB meant I had to lose DLSS and you need a utility badge.
Huh?
You know utility badge in your uniform?
I have my utility belt on. What do you mean?
No, you just have a badge.
Autumn said this is the belt that I'm supposed to wear.
The badge with nothing else?
Yeah.
What equipment do you have?
I mean the taser, you know.
No, you need a proper badge.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some without the hash there, so grab one of those.
Yeah. Alright.
You wanted a new photo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, go grab your favorite outfit, okay? Yeah, well, I was just saying, hello? 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 Is the livery place open?
There we go. I look like I sell horses.
Oh, no uniform, eh? Why don't we do it in front of the Stevens then, if you look like a harsh man?
Yeah.
Stand here. Do you want to do a Porsche?
Yeah. Maybe not.
Yeah, not so Lord. That's a bad Porsche.
Then just this.
DLSS is frame gen, and you know, like the AI fake FPS. State ID.
My state ID 18608.
And how's that for a photo?
Oh, so much better than the old one.
Yeah. Wow. All right. I gotta go check some stuff out. No worries, Oyor. Alright, I gotta go AFK. Grab a snack and make sure my animals are chilling.
Night, Grapeseed.
Have a good night, Victor.
Yo. Hmm. Okay, what are we doing for the remainder of the day? 6 hours in. There's a decent amount of people on patrol. Radio's off. There's 2 actives going on. Bro. Easy to say what wheel spins didn't we get? Radio off. I was in the meeting. One that you didn't want to go to? But one of the people in your department? Yeah, we need to do the interview, complimenting thing again. Jaywalking? Yeah. It would be big to get someone jaywalking. What if we do the complimenting thing, at the meeting tomorrow? Well, we got the complimenting thing, and then Rigsby just fucking like blip sniped us. Yeah, the rumor and conspiracy thing, that's like a free spot. Hi, Cascadian. No jaywalking in the county. So the reason we say there's no jaywalking in the county is because the way the charge reads is it's between traffic control. No person shall between adjacent intersections controlled by traffic control signal devices cross the roadway at any place except a crosswalk where there's an immediate chance of collision. There is no intersection controlled by traffic controlled signal devices in Grapeseed, Sandy, Harmony. There is in Paleto. Paleto has red lights. So, there is jaywalking in Paleto, but that kind of makes it funnier when we say there's no jaywalking in the county, because that it's another like we don't claim Paleto, but we do. We're coming for Paleto. We're claiming that. But unfortunately, they didn't do like a in the county versus in the city limits with that charge. Yeah, we're taking it back.
This is from Goblin 19.
Hello.
Do we have enough units to respond
Hi.
to 1090?
Grapeseed 7 will be 76 after I stand.
Hotel 3.
Oh, okay. You want me to
Copy
just say
that,
your
76 as
greetings?
well.
I'll need one more.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lima 85, I'm 76.
Okay. Yeah. Just you're on speaker.
Harold, this is Olive. Do you hate me?
Oh my God, Olive! I've been trying to see you for days. Where are you? I never see her on the station anymore.
Because I don't feel welcome there anymore, Harold.
What?
I know it sounds ridiculous.
Here comes the
right?
gaslighting.
What do you mean you're not welcome?
Well, let me tell you what happened, Mr. Harold. Can I talk to you? Like, can I go over there real quick and talk to you?
I'm trying to get forward, and then they needed me as a backup for a car because there's a robbery with a hostage, and there's no one going. And I'm quickly getting forward before I go. But right after it,
you
we'll
add
be
me
able
to
to
the
talk.
chat?
Okay.
Yeah, because
Watch
everybody
it.
hates me. Guess what? I am DOC, though, or you can fire me.
I
from
heard.
DOC.
Congratulations, Olive. That's so exciting.
Yeah. So you don't hate me, Harold?
Of course I don't, Olive. You're fantastic.
Goblin 19 is 23. You're on scene list 1090. I'm going to wait for additionals. We're making
Can I get
See,
like
nobody hates you.
a barbecue ribs and the
Harold
lemonade?
loves everybody.
Barbecue ribs is going to be difficult. We don't have that
Okay,
on the
what,
grill.
whatever. I just need something.
Okay, I'll feed you some. Not allergic to shit, all right?
I'm gonna be on the way any moment, Everett. Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you want an lotion or a buffalo?
Bye.
It's a motorcycle, so
I
need
can bring the
motor on.
motorbike, but I'm not certified. So is anyone certified on scene? And I will give you the bike, and I'll get in your car.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not certain.
Lima 85, I'm certified.
I will bring you the bike, okay? And then I'll take your car.
Store does
I
appear to
need
be
Ford
occupied
Shock
one
with me.
time, no hostage. Panabec, can you start
All
getting
right.
photos?
Yeah, I got you.
Olive did wake me up. It's 1148.
1148.
Yeah. Sorry for rushing, but there's a hostage.
Yeah, no worries, man. It's fine.
Thank you so much. How is business today?
We just opened. I guess Merv sorted his license today.
Oh God, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bike out front, I think it's a Euros.
1148.
Dirt bike.
I'm gonna start running. Damn it. Thank you so much.
Primarily red with a white accent.
Oh God, I just saw the black flickering. The black flickering of doom. Make small talk? What else am I gonna do while the guy's just taking agents to type the state ID in, huh? Stand there silently like a grinder? I'm gonna try to make some dialogue with the guy. I respect his roleplay time. What's Astrid? Is there no bike here? That's awkward.
Astrid, we got attacked, but it's really late for you, so probably not today, so tomorrow, okay? See you in the afternoon.
Occupant just finished robbing the register. Is stating that he's gonna flee. Also said, I said, "You're robbing this place," and he said, "Yeah, I am."
I just got a text from Astrid just saying what?
Get on the bike. He's not surrendering at all.
Hotel 3, 1080, Manchester, southbound, North Rockford Drive.
I got your radio, southbound North Rockford Drive.
There's no bikes in any of the stations in the county.
Gonna have to go to Manchester.
Yeah, we're gonna be southbound North Rockford, opposite lanes, not correct lanes, past the courts. Said that there's no bikes anywhere.
I need double up going to see if the track to see if there is one at the North building.
There's a bike at the news building. I put one back.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna be left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. So southbound Boulevard Del Perro, south side of Life Invader, right southbound Movie Star, right westbound Marathon, left southbound on a road I don't know, stand by. It's gonna be Heritage. Now going eastbound Heritage.
Really, Range
BCB.
had a bike? You can just buy one.
Southbound, Movie Star Way.
Yeah, right southbound Movie Star Way.
The county went to war with
It's pretty
pirates for
good
that
here.
bike.
Holy shit, left eastbound Vespucci, VCB.
Right, southbound VCB.
It's gonna be southbound Ginger.
Right, northbound.
Northbound South Rockford.
Is that why you permit?
was.
There's no bike?
Eastbound Vespucci, VCB again.
Left, northbound.
Couldn't take it anymore.
Eastbound by the garage, VCB.
The new bike, as seen in the teaser trailer,
He's gonna continue east out to Calais. I hear him in a white garage.
Oh,
Going
I
to the
just
Cheryl
fucked
white
it.
garage right now on the first floor.
Oh my god, that's crazy that I
He's
got
on the
stuck
first
there.
floor of the white garage. He's
Somebody
still up
block
there.
him in.
He's just gonna jump the wall.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay, great. How fast he puts me now.
I don't.
Stay on the southern portion. I'll go to the north.
Yeah, he just jumped down. He's
God,
coming
this
out
thing
of
is so
Vespucci,
big.
Left east on Vespucci.
I cannot wait for driving smaller cars.
Crossing Peaceful. Crossing Alta. Left northbound Alta.
Secondary has your comms left. Northbound
Wasn't funny anymore?
Alta.
It's a shame.
Right, eastbound San Andreas, slowing, continuing through the roundabout. Nope, U-turn through the roundabout. It's continuing through the roundabout.
Oh, wait,
no,
see the guy?
right southbound.
You saw how I whipped it in that teaser?
I'm gonna give him hell, Paltrow.
Why is it black? Ugh.
Primary ticket.
That thing,
Northbound,
it's fun.
left westbound Vespucci, northbound through Stillway. Coming out on San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas to the roundabout. Left northbound Elgin. Lanes.
Are there sufficient units attached to this pursuit?
Can you find us a channel? We don't
Channel 3, channel 3.
Copy, channel 3. We still need motor, by the way.
I'm bringing the bike. Grapey 7 is 76 with the bike.
Right eastbound Hallwick. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound through an alleyway. Gonna come out on Power. He's full sending it. Still westbound through an alleyway. I can't follow through this one.
I'm going around.
Right, you went north on Alta Place.
Oh, he just jumped out. He's going southbound. On the Hallwick, right eastbound, westbound Hallwick.
We got him eastbound Hallwick. Doing westbound Hallwick, approaching Las Lagunas, slowing left southbound.
Pigeon
Doing
block?
southbound Las Lagunas. Do we have motor on the way still?
I'm on the way.
Sliding across the grassy plaza towards Alta.
Left VCB. Oh, he went through the construction site off Alta VCB.
Right west, continuing west, exiting the construction site now. Left south, right westbound, off road. Approaching Las Lagunas at 1050. He's still continuing west on the sidewalk. Crossing Las Lagunas, crossing A. Milton. Holding westbound Dorset. Disregard right, northbound San Vitas. Northbound San Vitas. Then left, westbound, Carcer Way. Last seen westbound. Now right, northbound A. Milton. Right, eastbound, Corn Way. And then immediate right to the Alice Customs, Blackbird. Exiting out the Carcer, left eastbound, VCB. Southbound, Las Lagunas. Southbound, Las Lagunas. Passing Augury Insurance. Right, southbound, Las Lagunas.
Adam, get ready to get on the motorbike. It's parked right here by the Arcadius.
Southbound Peaceful. Approaching Vespucci.
Where? Okay.
Right here, there you go.
Left, right, southbound.
You got this.
Apartments, parking lot in the back lot. Continuing left.
Grab the helmet.
He's at the Alt Street now. Crossing Alta, disregard left north, northbound Alta, and then correct lane travel in the middle lane. Northbound Alta, then left westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci approaching Peaceful. Looks like the driver was picking up the phone. Is now continuing to drive westbound Vespucci, past the red garage to the white garage. Across Calais, still westbound Vespucci, approaching Palomino Avenue, right northbound Palomino Avenue. Northbound Palomino.
Everett, do you want me to stand this? Is the third emotion with one more thing? You want me to break out?
Right northbound Ginger, left westbound San Andreas. Approaching Movie Star Way, right northbound Movie Star Way. Holding on the sidewalk, northbound Movie Star Way. Crossing the median opposing lanes travel, northbound. Now back to correct, northbound Movie Star Way, approaching Life Invader and Boulevard El Perro. Left westbound,
Bro,
South Boulevard
motor
El Perro.
already crashing out.
Westbound South Boulevard El Perro and opposing lanes travel, across the median, right northbound. Go to the Del Perro garage, left westbound on the southern portion of the garage. Still continuing west out to Morningwood, right northbound Morningwood. Then immediate left, westbound Perth. Westbound Perth, left southbound, North Rockford Drive. Approaching Boulevard El Perro, right eastbound. Correction westbound, Boulevard El Perro. Southbound, Prosperity, immediate right, westbound. Jumping down to a parking lot, still continuing westbound out to Bay City Avenue. And 5 for direction, right northbound Bay City Avenue. And then immediate right, eastbound Boulevard El Perro. Across the median opposing. Holding left for a squeeze, I can't take it. They're continuing to Liberty, then right eastbound Cougar, VCB.
Yeah, eastbound Cougar approaching Prosperity. Now approaching Morningwood.
Left northbound VCB.
Guys, I smell hot
Immediate right,
chocolate.
Their VCB.
He's continuing south, left, eastbound, VCB. He's going down to the Del Perro garage. May come back out to Dorset, I don't know. Oh, yeah, right, eastbound Dorset, VCB. On the whole way to Boulevard Del Perro.
What are you doing in the middle of the city at all? What's going on?
Left eastbound, north of Boulevard Del Perro.
Who are you riding with?
continuing eastbound
Wood
North
breeze.
Boulevard, across, right southbound.
Oh, perfect. We're on the same chase. Yeah, you on radio?
I lost visual. Oh, he's westbound.
Harold, were you talking to me on secondary?
Yeah, I was asking if now that I brought the mortar, do you still want
northbound,
3
back alley
lotions,
here.
1 mortar?
Yeah, he
I'm
was
sorry,
right in front
Cap. I
of
have
you, down
candy
there.
in my car, and I was talking to her about the PNT program.
It's okay.
I saw him turn in there, and then he went north. I don't know where he went.
Is it possible he went up the staircase? He's on the balcony up top of the Johnny Tang building?
Yeah, it's possible. I can jump up there.
State anchored at Dashet and Boulevard del Perro, so just keep an eye out to the shot east. I've got you right along, by the way. How come you're not in uniform?
Which one?
The one you
I was
lashed?
told that I wasn't supposed to be.
Okay.
Besides the academy.
So I'm up,
Yeah.
up now on
Unless
the
I'm
upper
doing
level.
paddy
Yeah.
Don't see
How are
anything
you
up here.
finding it? You know, how was onboarding?
That guy took a
Well, I feel like
bajillion
I had
turns.
3 different onboardings because I got the Toretti onboarding, then I got the Jeff and Tarantino onboarding, and then I got the
Yeah, the upper level's good for it.
Alright. Well, hopefully that's covered other topics that you might have questions about. Unless you want another onboarding.
Sorry, Pancake. I was trying to keep him there for you.
Man, I was trying to catch up to you. I'm the one who's sorry.
I don't know what else there is to
Go ahead
onboard.
and code 6 or
Yeah,
another
you never
minute
know.
here, and if we don't find him, we'll call it UTL.
Harold, what's your 20?
Life of Vader. Well, here's your raid.
Alright, thank you, Harold.
Hey, I thought you said you were terrified to get out of the car.
Good radio communication, Sergeant. Very good. Very good.
Captain,
Very
you know.
good.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
He learned from the best, that's why.
I took these from Vespucci right around the lost units, no contact.
He didn't be a makeup.
There may be a shoot race traveling east on Dorset. I got 2 Segoys speeding together. Not really going that fast though. It's probably related to one of the drag racing or car show things today. Let's go ahead and swap back to Maine. We can call this UTL, and thanks for the help, guys.
10-4. Stretch in a 1.
Panabaki, stand radio.
Yeah, what do you want to do with my car?
I'll drop it off at MIPD, and then I'll bring that bike back to the trooper building. God, it took so long. When they said there was no mortar responding, I assumed the mortar would still be at Grapeseed and Sandy, but I guess the bikes are on. You okay?
Wait, who is this? I'm so is there anything I swear to God, man, that
You
was
were
I was
just
looking
hitting with
behind
the
me, man.
weapon? Did
I
that,
saw
you
this-
hit him
this
with the
really
vehicle?
nice
Huh?
car, and I was looking at it, and I never. I did. I just.
Harold,
Oh
do
no,
something
Harold.
about this
See,
Sandy's
oh,
reckless.
I might have to write this down.
oh.
Yeah, write this down, Harold.
Oh.
What the hell, Wolf?
It was an. I swear to God, it was an honest mistake.
While high on drugs, too?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not high on drugs.
Your eyes are bloodshot.
No,
You're not
no.
sleeping,
I've just,
Mr. Healy?
I've had.
Yo, his
rough-
eyes are
You
red
gotta
because he's
sleep
been
back
crying, bro.
I
Let
have.
him
I've
be.
been crying.
He's going
I've
through
been
shit.
crying.
Get
Had
well
a really rough
short.
time.
Yo,
Thanks,
let him
man.
Be, let him cry in peace, man.
I'm so sorry, man. I
Right.
really am. Is there anything I can do?
No.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Oh, hey, guys. Oh, my God. This is a real intersection right here.
Yeah,
Holy
what's,
shit.
what's shaking, motherfucker?
Probably the
I'm
busiest
sorry.
intersection in the city. MIPD,
It is.
damn. MIPD.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. So many people on the intersections.
Right.
I thought you said that you had a ride along.
No, Breeze did. I saved her. I got this. Oh gosh.
Harold. Harold.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Everything is okay. I'm just, you know, still learning with the motorcycle. You know.
Hey, quick question, honey. Can
Uh-huh.
you tell me where Steel Impound is?
Yeah, it's in between Vespucci and San Andreas in an alleyway there.
Yeah. So the far side of Legion Square.
Yeah. So if you go westbound on
I don't know who
Vespucci and
this
get
is.
to Power, you've made it too
I don't know who
far.
this
It's
is.
right in between Vespucci Power and San Andreas there in Elgin. It's literally in the middle of those four.
Yeah.
That way, 2 roads over.
Yeah.
Oh, by across from Red Garage?
That's too far.
Yeah, it's way too far. You see Legion Square?
Yeah.
Okay, go west one more, and it's in the middle of that plaza there. Yeah, literally in the middle. You gotta go through an alleyway.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you get to Power Street, you've gone too far.
Would you like to give me a ride?
Yeah, I'll give you a ride down there. You got any weapons on you though?
Oh, she'd take the right, please. Any weapons?
Stupid. No weapons.
You mind if I frisk you to double check?
Think I'm a liar?
Man, I get paid to get lied to. You mind if I frisk you though?
Oh, go ahead. It's not like I'm a paralegal or anything. It's fine.
Well, trust me.
No,
things have happened, okay?
I don't know who this is.
All right, yeah, come on.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Harold. Good
No
to see you
worries.
again.
Always so nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I felt too awkward to see you.
At me, sir.
Goblin 19 1038 with a green color sedan directly outside the clothing store, Center Street. Occupied 2 times.
Perhaps it's having attached.
Okay, just I know that there is a drag racing thing going on and a car show, but the amount of times I've almost been hit in the last 20 minutes through a 6-figure car speeding through the city, I'm gonna lose it. Okay.
All right.
So consider it a warning.
Okay.
Good luck. Get changed.
you.
But don't speed. All right.
I will try not to.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Hi, Harold. How's it
Goblin 19
going?
1038.
Hello, I'm Hello. Wow. You're like healthy. You're like you've cleaned up.
Thank you. Yeah. I've
Lost
been
weight?
trying to- a little bit. I lost a little bit of weight. I was rodeoing a lot.
That's
so
good. Good for
kept
you.
in
You
shape.
know, combination. That's nice.
I'm still trying to do some mobile mechanicing up at Grapeseed ever since Scrap and Fix closed, but
Yes, so sad. So sad.
yeah,
Yes.
trying new jobs now.
I know. Well, hopefully you get something good, right? I don't know. Yeah, sure, guys, they go grapeseed gas just like you had it, but it's the gas and the repairs, and they got the
Oh, yeah.
Ford spatter crash, it's a perfect foundation for a strong business right there.
Yeah, it is. And they got the repair with the gas. Something I was always denied, but I I'm glad that they can do it now.
Yeah, no maze, you know.
Harold from Rigsby.
Send
yeah,
it
the
for
new one.
Harrod, stack it well. So sorry, hold on.
Could I 25 with you at the ranger station when you're
Yeah,
at Cable?
I will slow it down.
Yeah.
We'll only speed in the canal.
Okay,
At the rate.
perfect.
Copy
All
that.
You kids have a good night, all right?
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see how she's trying to bring me into the sneak thing.
Why is Faraday there? Is she trying to
I don't know.
lure you there?
I said that I met with her earlier, and she said that.
How'd that go?
I pretty much was I think she thought I was gonna fight for it. And I was like, I may approved. You know, so
Oh, I'm trying to help push her out the door.
yeah, you gotta make sure she passes that final. But also, you gotta
Can't
make sure she's
promise
getting
that.
there.
I cannot
She's gotta be
promise that,
getting there,
Harold.
yeah.
I told Bauer that.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh yeah. You're free to go in. Mm-hmm.
That was a very
Wrote
aggressive
that.
head nod. Really
Go to a
aggressive
metal
head
show.
nod. Yeah.
She was also wrote that note so fast.
So quick. Yeah. Bro, I want to
told
tell
Bauer
her.
that
Bigsby, we
objections
fought
to
for a
offering
little
her
bit
final,
ago.
but
She
at this
didn't.
point, we just need to give people finals.
Yeah, I agree. But
Way
she,
too long.
you know, way too long. You know, and if she fails, then we know what she needs to work on. She can just run it back in a month, you know?
I think she needs to work on everything. And she's one of those cases though. She's like 70% confident in like everything, but you know.
You want to join me at the ranger station? Let's go together. Let's go together. The lights are off. Oh God. Oh God.
Harold, are you gonna be okay on that thing?
I never went to motorbike cycle school.
I used to be motor certified back in the day. I can drive that if you want.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I just don't want to be the reason you're in the ICU, you know?
I haven't got the ICU in weeks, sure.
And that's the thing. If, like, you know, you wake up and you're like, Everett could have stopped it and he didn't, you know, I think we should pull over.
Am I detained?
Yeah, Cap, you're detained. We gotta get you off that motorcycle.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Cap, let's have you in the 4-wheel. I don't want you to be
Okay.
roadkill, you know?
Yeah, okay, I don't. Who got a
Break
helmet?
everyone's heart. No, but neither do you. And you're driving like a baby deer, sir.
All right, to the ranger station.
All
No,
right.
we make Rigsby weird. Let's bring that back to the tropa building.
We have to go to the Mantis building? All right.
Yeah. It's not that's it's called the Norse building. It's not. We don't use that acronym.
I'm going to call it the Who Cares building.
That's good. I like that, you know. You want to like drive in front of me, you know? Cascadian returns tomorrow? Yippee! Have you moved yet? I don't know when moving day is. Oh shit. The big drive. just in time for the update. Bro, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Pretty cool. I still cannot believe they got all these cars.
They have to fill the parking lot up somehow.
There's two Grapesy cars here.
Uh-oh.
There's a Grapesy car at the highway building. Sure, at the Ranger place. Ay, ay, ay.
she in trouble?
They're probably gonna be like, she's coming over.
Well, I see her. I think she's staring at us.
Yeah, I don't know. Just give me one moment. I gotta text the valet company and be like, what's going on with this?
Oh, sure.
Because, God,
All right.
God, if I worked here, this would freak me out every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. I don't like it that way.
Guys, what if we just instantly walk out?
I guess they all thought it'd be funny to prop them up on jacks out there, and it looks silly.
What the hell? Those valets fucking my cars.
Yeah.
How you two doing?
Great.
You know, I'm not gonna
That's
do it for
actually a
money.
loaded question.
I do stuff for free.
Oh, I apologize. That was insensitive of me.
Yeah,
I'm
very
sorry,
loaded
I couldn't
question.
mistake.
We've
I
had a
apologize.
terrible couple of months.
A lot going on.
Sorry to hear that.
We've had deaths, people committing crimes. We've had to fire so many people.
Sex scandals.
A lot of sex scandals, huh?
That's okay. That's worrying. That's something that full politicians do.
You get sex scandals at the ranger station?
I hope not.
Yeah, me too.
If anyone wants to do it, I think it might have been Clarence, but he's in LSPD now.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Sex scandals.
Well, let's up the streak. We keep the streak going, you know. 58 days since the last sex scandal.
That's a good streak right there.
That's not been that long.
I want to have no one runs on the 69th day. That would be bad.
That's very inappropriate. Come on.
I apologize.
You're better than that.
I apologize. It's
Why are we here?
I think Rigsby wanted to bring you here because she said that you two talked before, and she wanted to let you know about her wanting to transfer.
Yeah, we had that.
Yeah,
talk.
we've had like 5 talks about this.
I feel like
Well,
I've
why
only
am I
been-
here this
just a
time?
few. Sergeant Stone has officially extended an offer.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to accept it. As you know, the whole Toretti thing and Metzger saying no cadets in the Rangers.
I thought that was resolved a while ago.
I don't think it is. I mean, you know,
No,
if
I
it-
don't- there's been no updates on that at all.
the
It's
range
far
has
from
been taken
resolved.
off every single application. I texted Faraday and I said I support you, and I think the Rangers should have, cadets. And I wish I could say, yeah, okay, go, bye bye. But last I checked, Faraday's struggling with the fight. So
Oh, I must have misread that then, because when I was reading through the thing that was put out, it said Rangers will handle recruiting process for their department.
yeah, in regards to deputies or officers,
Ah, okay.
yeah, poaching and taking from other people.
Which I honestly don't like doing. That's why I'd rather just get cadets straight in. But if
Yeah.
the higher powers that be decide that, that's
Alright.
that's on the higher powers.
I think we're on the same page. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
I just won my
hello.
civil case.
What?
I
There was a
didn't get
civil case?
sued. Yeah, I was getting sued, but it's okay.
What? I
Vendos
didn't know I
was
would have
like,
been there to be like, we don't waste that much guy there.
no, I know. But that's okay. It went for 20 minutes. Vendos was basically like, hey, the judge was wrong. Skylar could frisk that person. They're a member of the
Oh, yeah,
gang
the frisk
on
one,
soon
yeah.
for a shooting.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was like, what a fucking waste of my time. Oh god.
Were you appealing like a bench
and
trial
then-
or something?
I also, and then Vendos said, you know what, this actually makes sense. I'm also the judicial appeal, I'm overturning that. Yeah, Nathan Watts, the judge, was wrong. Skylar was right. Yeah, bad ruling. So I won again.
That's big stuff, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Huge. I've never been sued. So, and I will continue to not be sued. Smile.
Skylar.
Mm.
Yesterday, we arrested a member
Where
of
are
the
you?
League
Come
of
pick me up.
Shade. A League of
Yeah,
Shade, Skylar.
I saw. Come pick me up. I got some time before I want to go to bed. So come pick me up? Question mark.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in Grapeseed on the roof on a motorbike.
Alright, I see you, Sean.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I mean, it's a pointless conversation. We had a massive meeting and talk about it earlier. I told her she can't join because of the stupid cadet thing that I disagree with. And then she like flew stone in to send an invitation. But it's like, she can't go. Maybe we should just tell her to go and see what Toretti and Metz can do. Honestly, I might do that.
Hey, wait, I'm picking someone up, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm not done. I thought I was done, but I got someone else to go on.
Okay, I'll let them know and I'll stay.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I don't watch hand grapes here. I think you should go to the Rangers now.
We just told it was resolved. Well, if you read it specifically, they loopholed it. She's on the roof on a motorbike.
Wow. Did you learn that in Ohio?
Yes.
Alright, hop in. We're about to get Rigsby kicked out of Grapeseed.
Oh. Huh?
She's drawn to the Rangers.
Not good.
No, it's fine. It's good. She's been put out the door for like 5 months. You know, she's always, getting into scandals and, I gave her like 1,000 opportunities to stay in Grapeseed, and I'll fight for people that deserve it. Like I fought for Sally to stay, cause Sally 3 was she was crazy, but Rigsby, she's just, I don't know, she's a sex freak, you know.
She is a sex freak. You're so right. Okay, so the League of Shade. I saw her on the. I saw it on the docket.
Did you see that? Did you see my report?
I did. It's very well done.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Is that just crazy? Yeah.
Okay, so give me a TLDR of what happened.
With the seal? Mo shows up and he was like, I'm tracking the seal. I'm tracking the Sasquatch. I've been following his scent for weeks. And we were like, okay. And then he was like, oh, then I got a lead. And then he disappeared. And then like 3 hours later, he was like, I tracked it to Chiliad, to Zaguro, to Chumash, to the ocean, to LSIE. And then he saw the hot air balloon. And then he jumped on the roof of a hangar and jumped on the roof of the balloon. And then the Sasquatch jumped on top of the balloon and giant him. And they had a fist fight all the way from LSIE to like prison and the hot air balloon. So that was like a half an hour fist fight. And then we intercepted with Grapeseed Hot Air 1. And we also at the quarters. And then as he found the thing, Joe tried to get on it to pick up Morse. And then he fell off and parachuted away. And then Morse was able to push the Sasquatch off. And then he was able to do like a cool heroic move where the hot air balloon got blown up and he parachuted off as it exploded. It was really cool. And then the seal hit the ground. He survived. And the seal survived. And we arrested him. And he wanted a liar and he had a pin that was like a League of Shade pin. I'm trying to think what else. He wanted a liar called Javi Shent. He's from like the East Coast, and they call him One Face. I don't know
Right.
that kind of nickname. I don't trust him.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Okay.
Interesting.
Greetings.
Hello again.
Hey, I'm here to represent Grapeseed.
God bless. God bless.
Hello.
I was thinking about it. What is just going on? Who cares?
What?
Who cares what Toretti and Metzger said? It's what the Rangers want and what Faraday wants, You're a probationary, you cross the final eva, just going on. What's the point in hiding your bank?
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah. Stone sent the offer. Before I came in, you were saying that you got the offer and you're ready to take it, and you wanted to join today, just because they said, the Rangers handle all the cadets. If you really look at the fine print, and they said Rangers will shout out their own recruitment. It's in regards to deputy plus or officer recruitment, and there's no Ranger option on any application. Go to the applications right now for police. The way that Toretti and Metzger want it is they don't want cadets in the state parks, but they don't run the Rangers. They're not in this building every day, Stone Age, you've got a sergeant here who's a commanding member of this department. They're sending you an offer. So, I don't know, just take it now.
I do want to advise you, Rigsby, that if you do it now, you may be put in the middle of all this.
Yeah, you'll be like a pawn in a political war. Possibly, I know I'm okay.
I kind
You
of
want to
doubt
take the blue
anyone
pill or the red
can-
pill?
Do you want to be a martyr or do you want to wait?
But there's also a very big possibility they just don't even realize. So
Batman's son or Superman daughter?
There's also really quickly the whole doing things that you want to do. If you don't want to do something, don't do it. If you're not enjoying yourself, then don't do it. If the Rangers are what makes your work enjoyable and it makes you want to excel and do more, then it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? If you're not,
why wait?
if you don't feel like your place is in Grapeseed and it's in the Rangers, why would you wait for that opportunity? It's right in front of you. If it makes you happy, are you happy to join the Rangers? Do you want to join the Rangers?
Yeah.
All right.
Then that's all that matters.
Go do it.
And the thing with Metzger and Toretti is, if they end up having a problem with it,
You can bring it up with me and Storm. It's not gonna affect you.
yeah, but it won't affect me until they bring it up to someone higher above me, and then I hear about it.
And then it's no longer your problem,
Yeah.
Because it isn't your problem to begin with. How many times have you met Metzger and Toretti?
Metzger, once. Toretti, few
Did you have a
times.
conversation with Metzger?
No, I asked
Did you
him.
have a
I think the
conversation
only
with Toretti?
a little bit. It's more just pleasantries.
Like if you went up to them, would they say, "Hi, Rigsby"? Would they know your name?
Probably not.
Then there you go. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's a Harold problem, And I don't
Yeah.
think Harold's gonna have a problem with it. It's above your pay grade. That's a good saying. Get used to that one.
Oh, I've been living by that. Because a lot of stuff is above my pay grade, even when I'm, even after I pass my final.
Well,
It'll be
Rigsby,
still
thanks
be
for
a lot
accepting
of-
this, because this will really force P&T, the Rangers, and Metzger and Toretti to all come to a head, and I'm sure there won't be a fight at all.
Yeah, surely there won't be.
But guess
Well,
what, Rigsby?
But if there is, I'm ready for one.
It's above your pay grade, baby girl.
exactly. It's not really my problem.
Stop calling him baby
That's a high
girl.
command problem.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just put in my 2
okay.
cents. Sorry, everyone.
Thank you so much for that, Skyler. Always so wise.
Yeah, thank you, Skylar.
Bigger
Cap, do
morale.
we have like an offboarding process?
I just did it.
You just did it.
I guess make sure to move all your stuff from your locker.
Yeah, there's a lot of just random stuff in there.
You know, just more stuff from Locker. Make sure you get the uniform. I've already swapped over your MDW access. You got a transition car sign. You got to do whatever Ranger armbanding. I'm sure they've got the station document with loads of info about what you can and can't do about the Rangers, what makes them so special. Right? You got that, Stone?
Oh yeah, Pines and I have been working on that type of stuff. We should have one up very soon.
Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet.
Well, I can give it the rundown, but yeah, it has been.
Yeah, it's just right at
finalized.
the moment.
Oh, you have a rundown to look forward to, Rigsby.
You get the rundown. You get the
That's
stage
gonna be
rundown.
fun for you.
Yeah. Are you not in the county group yet?
No, I
Oh.
never got added back after I got kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. We did remove you after the kidnapping.
Honestly, it's kind of okay because honestly, more people talk to in the grape seed chat than the county chat.
That they know. It's,
Dallas, were you looking for me?
No, Rigsby asked me to come up here.
Yeah,
For like moral support or?
yeah, she is bestie.
Gotcha.
Stone, you can handle the armbanding channel, right?
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need those house keys.
That's fine.
What did that burn gun say?
There also might be a cleaning fee, Rigsby.
I gave her the key
What
earlier
kind of
today.
cleaning?
Do you have a grapeseed wallet?
Oh no, I do not.
Okay.
We just might thoroughly have to clean parts of the house. I don't know. We'll let you know
No,
if there's an
you
invoice.
don't have to clean anything in the
Sammy
halfway house.
Sammy actually cleaned the halfway house the
Oh.
last time he broke in. And he left really nice notes. He's like, sorry you got shot.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to hide in that house and shoot him with a shotgun.
I did tell him my dash will do that, so. I know you guys like animals, but isn't this like
legal?
It's just a bird.
Yeah, I don't know how that bird get in here.
Rehabilitation animal, you know, teaching it
Did
to
someone leave a
fly.
window open?
No,
So
my,
is that
in
door?
our,
I
in
don't know.
our part
I
of
didn't know
town,
they
you know,
did that anymore.
Quick, Skylar, steal the bird for Gludge.
Huge clutch pickup.
We do need one of those. The caraman.
Bird up and run.
I guess I'll be right back.
Animals are
Find them
weird.
the uniform and then
Pin feathers,
we'll
you
take you
can't
back
run.
to the station. You know.
Okay.
We cannot afford for her to keep it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Cap, I had to let Kendrick keep his.
What?
It turns out he had been sleeping in it for the last 45 days.
That makes sense.
Sleeping in what?
Kendrick, he got fired and he was. I was gonna take his shirt, but he'd been sleeping in it. And it was pretty nasty.
Oh.
Ew.
He had like deodorant stains, and then you know,
That's
a sweat patch in the lower back that was really gross.
Right.
It's really, really gross.
Mm.
Good to see you, by the way, Skylar.
Thanks. I was here for court. I feel really good. You know, seeing Lana always boosts up my morale. So now
That's
I'm just
good.
here for a bit.
Yeah, you
I
have
love
any other
that for you,
cases?
but not in the rude way, in the real
Yeah.
way.
I have the State v. Chester Holden Chase, which is that other terrorist, and then the State v. Ellison Bentley because she got captured, and I was responded as a cadet.
Yeah, we can.
Remember the rank roulette?
Yeah, we can.
The rank roulette. I was a cadet.
yeah.
Literally, it was a non-solo cadet responded to a murder and got her to admit to everything and plead guilty.
Nice.
And then the
Fine.
State v. Tito Tinker.
Did you see the apprehension report I made with Brandy's statement?
Let me have a cheeky squiz.
I don't know if I put anything in. No, Washington. But yeah, Brandy had a big statement about what happened. So,
Hello.
But I'm so
Uh,
glad someone actually took
nice.
Brandy's statement.
Don't you worry, I made sure that I. Oh, you look so nice.
This bird
Looking.
really likes
It's a
me.
look.
You look so nice.
Well, you're a ranger now, so.
Was
Thank
it
you,
rude
Skylar.
what I said to Brandy the other day?
A little bit. I would say
I
rude,
thought that
Marshall,
was
like
supposed to be a positive
insensitive.
thing.
Insensitive.
Skylar, I told Brandy when we saved her, I was like, "Oh, this is good. Usually by the time we get to you, you've either been shot or stabbed." She got really mad.
This was moments after she had just been released from being kidnapped.
Oh Lord.
Please, please, Everett, please.
I thought
But
it
at
was
least she wasn't
pointing out a
hurt.
positive thing.
True. I mean, she
Exactly.
wasn't injured, so.
Okay, I
She's
guess I should do the radio thing.
You win some, you lose some. You know.
That's more of a
Have your cake and
grapeseed
eat it.
thing,
Yeah.
but you can. I guess we can do that. We can't put a patent on the radio thing, but I mean we tend to do it. But you know, if you want to do it, you can.
Guys, I'm doing like a lips raise, like, ugh.
It'd be greedy if we're like, whoa, only grapeseed and transmission call signs on the radio. You know, we can't. That'd be crazy if we said that.
It would be crazy if we said that.
Hey, Grapes, she's having off radio. Yeah, you should do it.
Do it.
I don't want to listen
you
to
know,
that.
Also going off radio.
I don't want to listen to that.
I'm going 42.
I'll take it.
I'm
Have a
not
good
on the
night,
radio.
y'all.
I can't just sit there and try to have a smile on my face.
Oh, I know. It's bad. It's horrible. However, you know.
Everett, let's link up at the Grapes, and I got a couple of things to talk to. I'll just jump in your car.
Link up where? Sorry, Cap.
The station.
Copy that. I'm 76.
Can I get in the car too?
Yeah.
Cap, do you know what happened to the car that I brought here?
I found an abandoned Grapesy car on Sandy Airfield.
Here, pass me your keys.
That was from someone did that earlier. I don't know anything about that,
not.
but I
What? He likes to
I'll figure it out. You
likes
know
to
what? I'll
say,
figure
man.
it out.
Yeah, this is the shame, man. What, did I accidentally take your car?
No, someone just moved it. They moved it from one end of the parking lot to the other. I found it.
I don't like that car park. It's bad business. Gosh. If only
Yeah, I don't
I was
understand why
strong
they have
enough
so
to
many
push
cars.
this out of the way home. You get in and like raise the handbrake?
Yeah.
Ah, what is... What? I don't know what that was. What is wrong with this car? Don't take that jump, Scarlet. Don't. Okay. I just clocked you going 72 miles per hour. What's that smell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We had an issue over here.
Where's over here?
Sandy F. Head.
Do you need a ride?
No.
All right. I'm at the station.
With all the car. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get a tow or repair for the one on this airstrip because everyone's on the drag race thing.
I tried to push it, but now it's on fire, so I'm not gonna push it anymore.
Oh, copy.
H. Where are you? Everett?
Everett is dead and hates us.
Sorry, Captain's office.
I just want to make it clear that Bundy and I combined won 4 court cases in the last 24 hours against Kelly Banana.
I hate Kelly Banana so much.
I was like I walked in and
I
was
won
like,
one against her yesterday.
she's a sore fucking loser.
Yeah, but
like,
she didn't even show up, so we still win. We still win.
Yeah, but she like I was like, sorry that I'm late. I would rather be in Ohio doing gay stuff with my wife. And she said, okay, whatever. And then I said to the judge, I said, motion to make this quick. And Mendoza was like, yeah, I was going to do that anyway. And then Kelly was like, yeah, because apparently, you know, no one else matters and fuck court. And I said, no, not fuck court, fuck you. And then I won. And then I was on the stand. I was like with endorsed, and you know, it was something along the lines of like, Skylar, you know, why like Skylar doesn't want to be here. And I said, yeah, I apologize that my, you know, being in court reminds me of my dead girlfriend. She's like, no, you're not. And I said, fuck you, Kelly Banana. And then she got really mad when she lost and she stormed out. So
I might do a counter shot against Kelly Banana. Have you seen the shot she's throwing against me?
Yeah.
I thought Franklin would drop it on the ground to get over it. And Franklin's her lawyer. I said, I just went up to her and said, you dropped this. Tell her to get over it. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna get a lawyer, and I've got like 5 things to get this thing dismissed on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might just call it the show.
I don't know. Good luck, Harold. I've never seen a case dismissed. It seems like the DOJ, there's hungry little piggies, and they'll work on any case that goes in front of them.
That's really funny because Vandos said I would have dismissed this on the docket. However, I wanted to do this in person so I could say that Nathan Watts was wrong. So I was like,
What
okay.
a waste of time.
It's a waste of time.
I
Why
was in
schedule
Ohio.
5 or 6 people to do that?
I'm on an LOA right now, and they made me come in during my LOA. I'm, you know, fuck you.
And then on the other side of their mouth, they complain they have too many cases on the docket. It's because you guys never dismiss any of them.
can't
but
believe
I think we should
Richie
be
went to the
countersuing
Rangers.
every single time we get sued, just to
Yeah.
discourage them.
Probably.
Should pay Franklin if they're suing us for 50,000 and it's like a clear win. We should pay Franklin 25,000 and then countersue for legal fees.
I
for
don't think
25K.
the one that I'm getting sued 50,000 is a clear win, though. I'm gonna get destroyed. I might have to settle out of kind.
Which one is that?
The most tranquilizer one.
Yeah, you should probably settle for that one.
That one's real bad.
Yeah, you should just settle
Yeah.
that. Don't take that. What I've, learned from like the Brandy Miller case is, it's better to like settle out
I
of court
cannot
for
believe
stuff
that
like
went
that.
to trial. No one told me about it. Let
I
me know,
was
because
shocked.
I was the person that made the command report when I first heard about it, and then
Yeah, 'cause I told
no
you, I
one,
remember.
you told me, no one found that for me.
It's like they should settle this, and they like Ashley should be fucking fired over this because holy
Yeah,
shit, this is
that's-
bad. And
that's
then it
nice
went to
shit
court, and then
too.
she made a fucking fool out of herself in court, and I was like, oh my god, it's so stupid.
Rob, thank you for the 9 months.
Yeah.
Oh no, who's gonna keep the seats warm? You should like to sit around the station. Yeah, never mind. She's a big station sitter.
Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to talk about, Everett, was the Kendrick fire, and obviously I wasn't able to be there. With it, I was.
Oh
I
yeah, I
had
told
to-
him that you had a tummy ache.
Thank you. That's good. I would have, but some stuff popped up last minute with Jurassic Park and my wife, and
Yeah,
that-
it was kind of funny. I was on my way to the meeting, and then I stubbed my toe, and it hurt for a good 30 minutes before. I just had to, we had to postpone it.
Yeah, happens. So how did it go? How did he take it?
He took it really well. I mean, as well as he could. He wasn't confused. We answered all his questions. He seemed really sad. He said he's going to reapply. He's going to apply for SHIELD and go that route.
It's good he's not giving up,
Yeah, I'm glad he's not giving up. And it seemed like he's mostly just worried about how he was going to feed himself. And he said his child support's going to start backing up, and that might get him in some hot water.
Just tell him he can still be a janitor.
Yeah. I mean, I gave him. I told him he should apply to the job he wants, and if he's gonna apply to be janitor, he should apply through the application. And
Oh yeah, the office staff.
yeah. But he applied for SHIELD, so like janitor was on the table for him.
Well, she ought to make him a better cop. So,
I also think right now SHIELD's actually a pretty good place to be. I mean, we're gonna have our FTOs step in there from time to time, so
yeah, that's how it should go.
as long as we keep focused on teaching them police stuff for that month they're in there, Also, I think Kendrick felt like he was getting a raw deal, and then I explained to him everyone else who's been fired and what they've gone through to come back. What Moose had to do and what Robin had to do and everything, some of the stuff Sally's been through. I didn't tell him, in all those cases is all their faults, but
That was, This Kendrick really was just like he did it to himself kind of thing,
if it was one or the other, we probably could have got past it. But the fact that it was two things within an hour, major processing error, and then joking about doing drugs, and then doing drugs
on
for the
duty
lieutenant.
in front of
On
lieutenant.
duty.
Yep.
Basically, for an entire hour, he went from lieutenant to lieutenant on duty, just showing his ass, being like, "Don't I look dumb?"
Yeah, he made us look like a big joke,
He's like, "Oh, I don't know Wilson very well. Let me make sure she thinks I'm an idiot." Okay, there's Tori. I've never met her before.
That's honestly a big thing. People should be, trying to impress every superior the first time they meet them, but I know.
Does that tell you part of Kendrick's punishment for the insubordination stuff?
No. Wasn't it being
was-
an assistant to everybody? For like half an
Yeah,
hour?
going through the chain of command and being an assistant.
Yeah, he told me he wanted to be my assistant for half an hour. And then we had to ride together.
He had a whole log. I don't remember where. Oh, Kendrick Copper. No, that's not it. But he was logging it in a civilian report. It was pretty funny.
You know, he can continue it if he ever comes back, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I told him that what I need to see from him if he reapplies is I need you to work. If you work at Shield, I need your supervisors over there to say that you never developed a pattern of fucking up and being insubordinate, and that'll be the best phrase they can give you.
Yeah. One of the things I wanted to talk about was losing Kendrick and then Rigsby, you know, within like 24 hours, you know. Kind of makes me think about one of the issues we got with Grapeseed at the moment, right? We're in this rat. Is one of the beautiful parts of Grapeseed is we're now in like a constant, consistent flow of building up the department with like-minded people, right? And people that share the vision and, you know, get along with this. But because of this hiring freeze and like the RPD slowing down, we've kind of like lost that, you know, and I think we kind of need to like show some strength and try to get some fresh blood that, you know, fix that Grapeseed identity, you know, because, you know, up until like 4 or 5 months ago, we were hiring people, and, you know, we had the cadets, short cadets in January, and then we had Rigsby and Dallas and Daphne in like January, February, and then I think we had one person in March. I think that was it. And then April we had Rose, and then we had Noah and me. Yes, Skylar?
I think a big thing is like, you know, what draws people to Grapeseed is, you know, like the vibe
like
and the
3 and a
community
4.
of it all. However, I think more recently, to do with the hiring freeze and like the whole terrorism and Grapeseed being constantly attacked, you know, people are like, ugh, standoffish. So, what if we did another farmers market, a Pride farmers market, and we get other cops from different departments involved, and then they're like, oh wait, is this Grapeseed?
You know, we have been trying to bring another step back. You know, we've got the Weekend Wednesday. You know, we got the trying to do Farm and Friday, but that's just a hard thing because shift one's dead. And the barbecue, but a big first-hand market. You know, like the 2 hour, 3 hour big event.
And it's Pride Month, so I mean, you know, more people will come anyway.
Yeah, we did need to host a fair in the name of Ashley. She did send me a voicemail today.
Oh. That could be a good reason.
I need to listen to this.
Hey Harold, I know I'm like a week late or whatever, but I didn't see anything in the paper about, that carnival we talked about. So, what's happening with that, eh?
Yeah, I mean, we need to do it, so I mean, like, why don't we just...
Well, I was thinking about doing it on Del Perro Pier because they got the roller coaster and the fairway, but that's not Grapeseed.
No, we do it on... No, do it... Listen, kill, like, 3 birds with 1 stone. You know, get people involved, like other cops and whatnot, for a farmer's market. You know, it's Pride Month, do a Pride farmer's market, and then, you know, say, you know, it's in the name of fucking Ashley. Boom, bada bang.
You can do a donkey ride or something, and, you know.
We gotta do a
there
big
you go,
one.
county carnival.
Sure.
Gotta do a big one.
Why don't we do, like, we just bring it back onto the salt flats?
So want to do a... You're gonna have to. You're gonna make me. What? You know how hard it is to set that tent up.
It's a big town.
No, I have no idea. I will try and set it up though.
You wanna have me set it up?
What if
Yeah, I can set it up.
what if instead of
I'll figure it
Southwest
out
though
if
we
I
go
can.
with the pier, but we make it like county stepping into the city.
No,
we do a lot of hay
no, fuck
barrels
that.
and
No, that's not.
We got it.
So you're
we,
just gonna you're just gonna say, Everett, thanks for the idea. Fuck that. You go fuck yourself.
Well, do you want me to be on it? Do you want me to be honest with you, or do you want me to be like, yeah, that's a really good
I don't know. I
idea,
want you to be
Brett."
tactful. You wonder why we say everything you fucking say sounds rude, and then you say stuff like that. You know what? My feelings are a
Well-
little bit hurt, and that's why I'm lashing out, and I'm over it now.
Okay.
I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it.
All right, I'm glad that you're over it. The thing is, LSPD now, is
Go
there's
shift to
there's
Grapeseed.
LSPD
Part of me
cops,
wants to abandon
the whole
Shift
point
3,
of this
and
whole
part of me wants to
restructure was
build
so
a
that we could,
Shift 3
stay in the county. And I'd
Mm-hmm.
rather not move, like the heart of Grapeseed and the farmers markets being a big part of that to the city.
I just
Very opinionated on this.
we have 23 days, so
yeah,
if it's
we
gonna
can
be
do it on
Pride
the June
themed,
17th.
why that day?
Because nothing is happening that day.
What day of the
Well,
week
June
is it?
18th for me. Let me check some.
Also, can I get something off my chest?
Yeah.
Sure.
I love Pride. Okay, I love Pride Month. I got rainbow shoes on. I'm down for the cause. I will kiss a man right now and a woman both at the same time. The city
You're
hall's
stressing me out?
budget, city hall's budget for Pride versus other holidays is like 10 to 1. Am I wrong?
What's your lot for Christmas?
There was a lot for Christmas.
It's like, well,
There was,
Christmas
there,
is
there was a
that's big one.
Christmas sleeve on the back of a car. There was massive trees and they locked on the Hall of Prosperity Promenade for 5 days straight. For Christmas market, we had the grapeseed market. There was all the presents that were selling at the Mega Mart. There was the new lights and
I think the Pride budget's bigger. I've been driving down random alleys in Los Santos, and
I
there will
have
be
no
like
idea.
Pride displays. I'm
No
like, no
idea about any
no
of
one
that.
even lives here. And like, you'll go down a random alley, and there'll be like a magnificent Pride display, and I'm like, this is amazing. No one's ever gonna see it.
I will
And also,
say
who paid for this?
Pride is like 10 out of 10. Christmas was like 8 or 9, and then Halloween was like 5, and then what even happened for Thanksgiving? What happened for Thanksgiving? There was a big table. There was a big table. Yeah, that must have been an expensive
What was
table.
the big- what if-
Whose idea was a
Um,
big table? That's so shitty.
I have no
That's-
idea.
I
It's
hated
the
that.
17th is a Tuesday.
Oh, that's when I want to do markets anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's all coming together. That's crazy.
We have to talk to Sean and get permission to host the Pride event. As like the Emperor of Gay.
I'll call him.
Does Sean get? Okay, I mean, if Sean wants that, then Sean can have it.
What, the title Emperor
I
of
think
Gay?
Sean wants it.
Maybe I want it. You guys don't know.
Everett, you
That's
can't be
pretty
having
fun
that after
title,
the take that
right?
you just had.
Emperor of Gay is pretty funny.
Don't be telling people that.
Maybe the agenda. No, you know what? Never mind.
Stop, Everett, please.
I love Pride though.
We
I'm
can't
glad
take it
the
anywhere.
decorations look really good.
Can't take you anywhere.
Yes, you
From the
can.
Mensa.
I love the
walking liability.
decorations.
They actually-
I
they
love
actually
the
added more
and
decorations
I can't
today.
wait
No,
to see what we have planned.
I have gay friends.
I am married to a woman. I should probably
So
keep my
am
mouth
I.
shut.
You are a straight white
Or you know
male,
what?
so-
Actually, instead of keeping my mouth shut, maybe I'll start a podcast and I'll talk like I'm a definitive voice on the subject.
Can we get rid of him, please? Please,
And then I'll invite
please?
people
This is
on
not
the
good.
show.
Everett.
And then I'll talk over them the whole time.
Everett.
But
Oh my god!
thank God for those hay bears, am I right?
That's
hit those
good.
hay bears, that was good.
Right on the hay bales. That was good.
We might have to put you through sensitivity training.
I think. Holy shit. cannot take you
I'm,
anywhere.
I'm
Oh,
open
God.
to all ideas. Okay.
Sure.
I'm not gonna
sure.
say no to anything.
We
this
asshole.
month.
We really gotta make money. This Reddy was telling me yesterday that the cable manufacturing deal and the new fleet is not next week, but the week after. So we gotta be ready to
Really?
I
buy
believe it when I see
cars.
it.
Yeah,
Sounds
don't,
like a
Scarlett,
leak.
do not come back. Don't come back until. Remember what I said. You know, not till it's good. You know,
Not till it's good.
I'll send you a text
I
when we
know.
get all the stuff.
You know, it's funny you
Yeah,
say
send me a
that, 'cause
text.
that times up with something else. I was looking over star charts this morning, Cap. I saw that Mercury's in retrograde, and that
Wait.
I don't know what that means.
well,
Wait,
there-
hang
this
on,
time
stop.
period upcoming. What?
Does Chiliad look different to me?
It does.
Now that you say that, it does look different.
Now that you said that, yeah. Like those white trees at the crossbar.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Look at this. Someone's farming. Love to see it. Love to
God
see
bless.
It's a good sight.
it.
Well, anyways, Mercury's in retrograde, and with the increasing temperatures and Taurus being in the 12th house, there's a big
Really
possibility
shouldn't
that
put
people are
Gatorade in
going to
the
have
microwave.
violent tendencies and more criminal behaviors towards the end of the
You
month.
really shouldn't put Gatorade in the microwave.
Who does that?
Well, that's what you just said. There's Gatorades in the microwave.
Yeah, don't do that.
I didn't say. I said Taurus is in the 12th house. How'd you get
No, you-
Gatorade?
You know, you said Gatorades in the microwave.
You guys ever have Gator wine? I'm probably not you, Cap. Skylar, you ever have Gator wine?
No, but I have had goon before. This is a very Australian thing.
And what is that?
It's boxed wine.
Okay, imagine boxed wine mixed with really cold Gatorade. You throw it all over the ice. It's like white trash sangria.
I think it's not bad.
Yeah. The white trash version is even better. Harold, is everything okay?
Yeah, I was looking at my phone because I saw something at the clothing store was selling something new. Yeah, look at this. They're selling brand new beach towels. And they're gay.
Oh, look at
Well, that's awesome. I'll buy 50 of them.
Where can I get? Can I
God
buy?
bless.
I want some of these.
You know what, Harold? If you want to put one of those in my office, that'd be great.
Yeah, we could probably swap out all the yoga mats we got around with those.
No.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave that there. I bought it, but I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, all right,
Yeah.
we'll get some around the station.
You didn't add my balloon to my desk.
I forgot. I keep looking at that balloon and I keep going, look at those balloons. It's been a
Also,
busy
can we
couple
get rid
days,
of-
okay?
Can we get rid of Moose's desk before the panel?
I've got a plan with Morse's desk.
Hendrik said he wanted it.
Well, I'm gonna put it at the Grapeseed graveyard.
Oh, God bless.
That's good.
And then I'm gonna get
Like
the
that.
photo of him and Obama instead of Morse being crashed out. I'm gonna crash out Obama and have Morse as you know at the. We'll put this green tractor there.
Green.
I do got we gotta clean some stuff up. I was telling Artem earlier. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff from the hangar and put it in Palito. So maybe we'll move the passes at the pass so there's more room for the animals to play.
I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot of furniture in there we could probably get rid of.
Yeah, we got like Hastings' desk, Zena's desk, Harriet's. We'll keep the Baxter Memorial. Tash and Gumtree. I don't know, Tash and Gumtree, they come back every like
They
6
come
months.
around like what? Yeah.
But Hastings and Xena, they're, I don't know, Xena's making movies and Hastings is decapitated. But also, we can see the same for Leaf's desk, because to our right, you see the cat, this is Leaf's life. He was on duty on Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah, he came back. He was around for Ouija
God
Wednesday.
bless.
I know. Franklin was on duty yesterday. He said, and I quote, like, 3 God, something 41. I said, welcome aboard. Then he said, 3 God, something 1042. And that was it.
God bless.
Yeah.
No. Better than it was.
Are him and Beef still getting divorced and pretty cool?
I think so. Pretty sure the divorce went
please.
through.
That's good. You know, I love Franklin, but I think he deserves to be unhappy for a little bit.
God bless.
Mm-hmm.
That is
You
crazy.
know, sometimes you ever have those friends where you're just like, you know, you need to go through some shit. That's Franklin.
Listen, I don't need any more character development, please. I want to stop going through shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You've had enough servings. Let Franklin have some.
Talking about people having servings and Rio making Sally eat poop. I made this decision yesterday, before today, Everett. I don't know if I want Rio and Grapeseed. I don't, like, even
That's
though
how I
she's
felt.
a little bit crazy and she's extremely unhinged and she's got a funny accent and she really fit Grapeseed. She shoved one of our deputies' mouth full of poop while he was dying, and then threatened to shoot Joe. And then when Joe said that Sandy can take her back, but Grapeseed can get away with it, and I said, you know, you might have to come to Grapeseed. She went behind my back and told Paul that she still just wants to come to Sandy, and she acts like a little child, and she keeps strapping because Joe doesn't like her.
Oh, screw that then. We're not taking her in 100 years.
Yeah,
You know what?
I'm not being no seconds, you know?
She's like an art teacher with a drug problem type of kooky. She's not Grapeseed kooky.
No, if she wanted it, you know, if she wanted Grapeseed, you know, it'd be different. But I don't want to take her in because her first choice that, you know, she's still in love and hates her because she did crazy things.
Well, we're not sloppy seconds.
That's what I was thinking.
Absolutely not. We're the prime rib. Cream of the crop.
Yeah, and that's you know that's how we stay good. You know, is we prioritize people that actually want to join the cause.
Yes.
I'm starting to think that, you know, take off that mustache. That's about 50% of the personality going right there.
Oh, she's got a lot. She's crazy.
Yeah. That's no big loss. I mean, I told you, Harold. If you wanted her, then I'd want you to have her just so, you know, she could do something funny and get fired again.
Yeah, but she asked like Dallas hates her. You know, Sadie hates her. I don't want to bring people into the department
Dallas
that people because they're hot. You know, they,
Yeah, well, it's also like Katie Moa St. Clair. A lot of great people, so why would you bring it in?
I want to see with Amelia Casanova back in the day, you know.
Yeah, I did not know about that.
Which one?
Also,
The
if you
Katie
hired-
thing?
I did not know about the Katie St. Clair thing.
No, I hate her.
She apparently reached out to talk to me again the other day. I still haven't talked to her. I've been too busy.
I always
forget
always
that,
say
you know.
like you're busy.
I normally am. She only asked me when I am busy, you know.
Oh, except that one time when you were on the second floor and I said, he just had to go and do something
I just
for a
didn't
bit.
have
He's
it in
really
me.
busy.
No, I didn't have it in me.
If we hired Amelia, that'd be a good thing, because then we could just fire her.
This was Amelia back in the Sandy days when she was like a
Amelia's
solo
better now.
cadet, and you know, she was like, I don't know, she got changed.
You said she's better now, Skylar?
Gosh,
Yeah.
she was better,
Okay.
and
No,
then she
she's
became
not.
worse.
She is the biggest pain in the ass she has ever been in her
Oh yeah, I mean
whole
she's
career.
also dating a lieutenant, so you know she just kind of does what she wants.
And then they get married. Watch that noise.
That's a helicopter.
I don't hear a helicopter.
Where is it?
I know.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
I don't see it. Oh my God! You get out of here! What if there's a bomb on it? Get out of here, he's wrong! This is
Son of a
what the
bitch.
issue is. This is the issue. You know. No one wants to come to Grapeseed because we're meant to be the fun, chill, farming department dealing with the community, and instead we're dealing with these stupid terrorists all the time. You know, it's
Well, leave us the
ridiculous.
hell alone.
You know.
We go check out that car. Why did they randomly place it?
I don't know.
That's
we should
actually
probably,
a good
Yeah,
point,
we should probably
Charlie.
check it out. That's a good point. They
Yeah,
could have
that's
dropped
why
it
you're
on us.
detective.
Guys,
What if there's a bomb
they
on
could
it?
have, but they chose not. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
All right, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out.
If there's a bomb in it,
It's
I could
okay.
be in the ICU for, I don't know, 13 days.
Well, I could also, be in the IC.
I gotta be here for the next 9 days.
I got it. I got
I can
this.
take
I'm on
it.
an LOA.
No, Scarlett, not that you're You're in plain clothes. Stay back.
I'm disposable. I could do it.
You're not disposable, you know.
You know, if I blow up, just call it the lieutenant's car.
Why is it made? Is this made of chrome?
Yeah, for.
There's a note in the back of it. I'm gonna read the note
helicopter
far
last
away
seen
from the
flying
car.
north over
Skylar!
the salt flats. It could have dropped the
Is
car
there
on top
anything
of
in the
us.
glove
It
box?
didn't. It just flew off.
Yeah, there's another note. I'm also
Have a
gonna read this
car?
note.
Do you not care about your what does that one
It's
say?
deletion.
What does that one say?
Do you not care about your deputy, Commissioner?
Oh, it's about Mari. Mari's getting the best rest he's had in months. That's what I think. You know, Mari got kidnapped. He's narcoleptic and he wants to just sleep. And he's always getting disturbed as we're salting in the hangar. And they probably brought him somewhere nice and quiet. And he's having a great rest. Mari probably doesn't even realize he's kidnapped, you know?
Mm.
He probably thinks he's on a holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a camera.
Is someone in the helicopter that's supposed to be on Sandy?
Eh?
Negative. It's League of Shade.
Okay, so we don't have a helicopter on top of Sandy anymore.
What do you mean we don't have the helicopter on top of Sandy?
Helicopter's not on the roof.
You think they took the helicopter with the cargo bob?
It's there.
The
There's
keys
just
are still locked up.
there's a top over it. You know, you might just need to put the top off it. You know, so you can, it's up there.
Got like a camouflage cloak over it.
It's a top. You know, like a fabric.
Or, okay, yeah. I see. It blends in with Chiliad. I must have missed that.
Does more Chiliad look different today than anyone else?
It does with this helicopter kind of covering
there's
some
more-
of Chiliad.
More trees. I'm gonna say it looks exactly the fucking same.
That's why he's out of speedy.
That's why you're LSPD.
That's why you're city cop.
Oh, can you tell Bundy Skylar says hello?
Is he here?
I can
hear you.
Skylar says hello.
And I don't know
Oh,
if
hey, Bundy.
something different about
Oh, hey,
Chiliad.
Bundy.
I'm
Why are we
getting
here?
bullets before lasers happen.
Yeah,
Smart.
here, I should have went 42 an hour ago. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm gonna
sleep it off here.
I'll bring you the grapeseed.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know, just if there's carnage, maybe. You know what? I'll sleep in grapeseed. Because I'm a true grapeseeder.
Ambulance. You know, I gave Rigsby a key to the house today just
Do
to
we
take
need to
it
shoot
back.
a helicopter again? Is that what's happening?
That's a good move,
Yeah,
yeah.
but probably.
Yeah.
Did you hear when I talked to her about the cleaning fee?
Yeah. Did you hear me ask for her grapeseed wallet?
Oh, you stick her wallet? That's great.
And then she said she didn't have one.
I have a med kit.
You mind, Wayne?
Use a med kit.
We could search her locker. I don't think she's moved stuff yet.
No, I saw a green blip right in the heart of the station.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't check who it was, but
You're blip watching?
yeah, well, you know, I didn't see who it was, so I don't know if
Lansing.
that
Blip
counts.
Lansing.
Blip Lansing, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be in the double ICU room just in case there's bombs.
All right, well, don't ICU. You know, we'll catch up man tomorrow. I don't think the most thing's happening because Metzger was like, you gave me 1 day notice, but it was enough to make him text me, so honestly, kind of worked.
It's a good power move.
Yeah, but it will be around that time, next couple of days. I want you and Casey there. There's a possibility it's even like open for the Hall PD. So, you know, like.
Who's gonna be on the panel?
That's good. I don't think I will. Ready?
Joe doesn't make sense because
Yeah, he's too
prosecuting
biased.
officer.
Yeah. It'll be Mitch Getteretti, and then I don't know, maybe other lieutenants like
Maybe Jeff.
maybe like Tari, Jeff. Yeah, he wasn't involved that much. Yeah.
No.
Hey.
All right.
No,
I'm
no.
looking forward to it.
Hey, all right. No. That's fine, Pedro.
45176 to the gunshots in Polito.
You want to
Bay.
get out or you want to come?
K91 will back you up.
Rancher 44, same traffic.
HC7, 76.
we
Osiris
probably
are in a
get units
gang
to
war.
Stage up on
Pardon?
either end of Polito?
Yeah.
Question mark.
There's crime in Polito?
Yeah.
K91's gonna set up on the western side.
Is Mitch getting another tribunal? He is. But this one's different.
Ranger 44 will go ahead and head up Great Ocean side.
Who are they in a gang war with?
Cuba Club, I think. Or was it
Yeah,
Barres?
451's coming from
Or
the
was it the
Graves
Royal Orange team?
side.
I don't know. Was
They're
it
all
Va-
together.
Vargas? There's so many gang wars.
I feel like being scene leadership on this. I don't know Polito very well.
God, a gang
I don't either.
lot of war.
I got this.
Thank you, Harold.
I was about to say, get in the back seat. God bless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm to your north, Bendy, so I'll wait up for you up by the Rocket Diner. Obviously, there is a gang war going on at the moment, so expect heightened aggression and a lot of people. Is it 4 or 5 units in the car?
I believe 4.
Alright, if you're on town patrol, I can just make the way towards the county just in case we need additionals, because we're so far away.
Order 1 and 2 are...
Alright, let's go. We're
Yes,
doing,
I'm so ready to do this.
we're gonna do a pass through, see what's going on, see if there's activity. We'll first take the first right, and we'll go along the far boulevard instead of Perito Boulevard. Procopio.
There was just a... Oh, we got a 47.
It's not
Over by me
here.
and Stevens.
Alright, drop it on like 50 miles per hour.
Motorcycle accident.
Alright, hard comes we're rolling in.
I'm gonna take the position parallel to you, Harold.
Alright, just watch out. They're gonna be in between us. I don't see anything in the car park. Nothing on the rooftop of Willie's. Bank looks clear. I'm gonna U-turn around, do another circle around. I can't tell if those shots fired originated from the Willie's rooftop or from the car park.
Looks like the rooftop, but we could start canvassing in the car park here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook around to January.
We got a Sultan parked up here.
ETA in the 77s.
We're passing the tunnel right now. 285, I'm 76 from MRPD.
I'm gonna do one more check Go-Go's, because there was that one individual. They're not
Yeah,
advertising.
long white t-shirt ran into the diner I saw.
3 people on the rooftop of Go-Go's taken cover by an AC unit. They look like workers, civilians.
Yeah, I don't see any cuts or colors. Nope, I don't see any firearms either.
I did see a pink penumbra earlier today heading towards GOH, or like 30 minutes ago, maybe less.
What was those areas of the gang we're with? It was Barres?
CBC.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, CBC.
Yeah, we bumped into them too, so they are on. So Mr. Haiti. We gotta get in this rooftop, but 77 so
If you
far
wanna-
away. We could just, yeah, we got this, right?
Yeah, you and I got this.
If we died, it's a lesson on we should patrol around the county and not so far away here.
K91's passing the Ranger Shack.
Hotel 3 is gonna 76 your direction.
Alright, up we go. Sheriff's Department, anybody up here?
Los Santos Police Department. I'm in the county for some reason.
Sheriff's
Hello,
Department, if you're up here,
here,
make yourself known. If you're up here, say something. Alright, we're on the roof
clear
there.
straight on. I'm gonna jump up to the left here.
I got a lot of
so I can
cases, a
clear
lot of
my
blood.
Yeah, I see that.
Sheriff's Department, if you're up here, make yourself known.
Yeah,
You keep
one of
looking
the
right.
engines
I'm
flew over
watching the
Wyoming
left.
Herald.
Yep, there we go.
Come stand guard with us near this Willie's rooftop, please.
You cleared there, Bundy?
Yeah, we're clear up here. I do not see anything directly across. I'll hold for it.
I'm gonna clear this if you just join me up top. Sheriff's Department, if you're back here, say something! Alright, let's go. Sheriff's Department, you're back there, make your shirt on. Sheriff's Department, we've got guns.
Clear around the side.
Yeah. My rooftop of Woody's is clear. I got that satin, pink and cloud underglow. It looked like a lilac satin.
Yeah, I saw that. It's going in the Go-Go's right now.
Alright, try to get a plate on it, then come back. You got evidence?
Yeah, I'll do documentation. Just this like narrow straight here, right?
Yeah.
RO's Mara Winners.
Any affiliation?
I think she works at Gay Bay and Go-Go's.
Alright, perfect. ETA and other units arriving.
Let me 85, like 1 minute maybe.
Right, your priority, go to Stevens and go to the Gay Bay. Go to Go-Go's. There should be some citizens on the rooftop. Talk to them, see if they had anything, let them know everything's gonna be okay.
Informally from a backup.
Ranger 4476, 40 seconds, code 4.
30 seconds code
Hotel
4.
3 will be approaching lane in like 2 to 3 minutes from Great Ocean.
Let me 85, I'm 23 here at Gay Bay and Go-Go's.
I'm rolling in as well.
What roof are they on?
Willie is the
How's
supermarket.
crime?
In the middle of the
There's always been a decent amount. Carjackings,
the
house
civilians
robberies,
are making contact with our
ATMs,
Go-Go's at diner.
pickpocketing,
Wrong side.
drug selling, drug making. But there's gonna be a whole lot more once the update hits. A lot
We
more.
got a lot of casings up here, Harold. I'm gonna canvas below to see if we can find where the
I
protect button may
saw blood to the right, but I didn't see anything else. Over there.
Radio check.
And go.
Lima 17 is 1041.
Howdy, Goomba.
Hello.
So excited for the update. So the unexpected bank truck. Oh, if only you knew.
Ranger 4423, Polito, where you need me?
Ask the unit to Go-Go's.
Okay, I got a statement. Are you here, Harold?
What they say?
They saw a pink Segoy roll through towards the church, and shots started firing off, and they didn't see anything else. They all took cover inside Go-Go's.
Alright, Bolo, pink cigar. We don't got much on it apart from a single witness on scene, but if we see it doing anything erratic, driving into the area, there's a small window, we'll be able to get some GSI test on it, but that's only inside of Polito. Anywhere else, probably not. Any common car. Rigsby, you're arriving. Come join myself and Pandy. We're just trying to find evidence.
Copy.
Just such a
Hotel 3,
narrow
23.
field of view they would have from firing up there.
Yeah, I checked those rooftops. There's a possibility the reason you're missing projectiles is they're inside a P-perm.
Or inside of a car.
We
maybe.
could do it. Yeah, but you'd think if they're in a car, there'd be some kind of paint fragments or something we'd pick up,
Yeah,
right?
True. Yeah, maybe.
Civilian report, chap 556, 96.
10-4, all toss or seaman in.
I got this little
Was it
extra
just one
splotch of
individual
blood
on the
here.
roof or
And...
multiple?
Where they're carrying a box towards a Cluckerbell truck.
Alright, well.
We've got the evidence. There's no direct witnesses on the scene, so get those letter statements and we'll start peeling out.
Alright, 10-4, we'll do it.
Alan.
Hi.
Wow.
I'm gonna do my evidence processing over at PBSD. That way we kind of got presence up here for, I don't know, there'll be some lights and sirens in the area, you know?
Yeah.
451's going to 76 to PBSD for evidence processing.
Yeah. What car is officially called for? Reminder, there is an active gang where especially shift 4. So let us saw, Perito, those dispatch that it's likely it's gonna pop off. So if you can make Perito part of your patrol, just try to. Doesn't matter what department you are, just show some presence.
Copy that.
Maybe this gang war is how they bring Polito Sheriff's Department back alive.
I thought Adam today that's never happened, as he agreed. Although I did find these really nice blueprints for this place. They're really nice, kinda.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want to bring them to the sheriff, and then he's gonna say, okay, and we call it Grapeseed Tour. And it's, we have a...
Grapeseed North.
Yeah. Cool watching TV. Just been a hit and miss meeting. I mean, there's a lot of little snippets and referencing it as it is a teaser trailer. More obviously will be revealed with the big trailer. There's a lot in there. Kind of just like a it's kind of yours to interpret. It's a really nice PBSO MLO.
Alright, we had blood returning to one individual on the rooftop and casings returning to 2 prior shootouts.
You know which one you saw? Bro, I had like a
Alright,
weekend.
myself pancake are rolling out of go-go.
like a month or two ago.
I'm gonna go down and saturate Little Soul kind of area near that and write some tickets.
And I went on like
Look you up down
9
there,
different
thank you.
showcase servers. Downloading all those MLOs made my cache for GTA at like 160 gigabytes. Highway station? Depends which highway. There's loads of them. I found a highway patrol building that's at the pink cage. I thought that one was pretty cool.
Well,
Wow, wow, wow. I'm so pissed of the Skylar crash out because fuck do we need her as a sergeant in ship one. Ah! Why are they doing it? Gauge that kind of. It doesn't replace the hotel. It's at Lock Q. She does.
Are you gonna come to the sentencing hearing for that terrorist?
When is it?
Are you going for work?
I'm getting out there. If I die, you'll let me burn on.
Huh?
Text me when it is.
Hmm.
You said you talked to Dallas. Who's this?
Nope, that is not.
Hello, gentlemen.
How you doing, fine sir? How you doing? And ma'am.
Not too bad. What brings you by?
I wanted to speak to someone regarding
Can you
someone that I heard
stop
that's
like
employed here.
shackling me?
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you,
sorry,
thank
sorry.
you. In regards to what?
Someone that I was told is employed there.
Yeah, whore.
Amaury Mersion, apparently.
Oh, he's busy right now.
What do you mean is busy?
He's developed narcolepsy, and he's been sleeping for like 5 months.
What have you done to my cousin?
I haven't done anything to your cousin.
Because he wasn't like this before. He was the most hyperactive, lively person there was.
I don't know what to tell you. Reach out to other family members. Maybe they know what's going on with him.
Yeah, I am. And they haven't seen him for fucking ages. So I was a bit confused. And then I was chatting to someone else who was it that arrested me the other day? I don't fucking know. There was a traffic stop or something, right? But then they asked me my name, right? And I was like, fucking Richie. And I'm like, oh, maybe. And it's like, yeah. And it's like, Mersion, you fucking Maury. And I was like, how do you know Maury? I ain't seen him fucking for ages, right? And then they was like, oh, he works down there. I was like, what do you mean he fucking works down there? What, is he like on a desk or something, or cleaner or something? Because that's more Maury, right? They're like, nah, he's a deputy. And I was like, you're fucking lying. They're like, nah, I'm not lying. He's a fucking deputy. And I was like, fuck you now. And I needed to come see it for myself, right? And I don't believe it because Maury's never really been a deputy type, right? And now you're telling me he's been
What do you
like,
mean he's not
asleep?
being a deputy type? You tell him he's got loads of experience.
Have you seen that experience?
Yeah, he did a pretty good job, a couple of shifts before he started getting real sleepy.
See, this is what I don't understand. What is this Maury that we've been... This is why I need to speak to Maury.
Okay, but...
sure it's the right Maury? Could it be like a
when
different
someone's got narcolepsy,
Hotel
it's like a coma.
376, the power station.
I get at the power station. Do you have a phone number?
Ranger 44
And,
same traffic.
you know, I promise you, as soon as he wakes up, I'll give you a text or a card, okay?
All right, that sounds good. What's your name, sorry?
Harold.
Harold. All right, thank you, Harold.
Yeah, what's your number?
424
425
175
175
and 5427.
15527.
Wait,
425 175 15527.
No, 5427.
So no one.
No one.
Okay.
175
Richie?
5427. Richie.
Arriving early. It looks
Not
like they're
like
still
Rhino.
active. I'm going to
No,
try
not
and
like-
get
not like
photos on the
Rhino.
hilltop.
No tea.
Hey, Firm, I'm coming down Route 68.
Did you
Richie
receive
Merge.
this
Just turned
text?
off of Great Ocean Highway.
Thank you
Hey,
very much.
there you go.
All right, thank you. And yourself, ma'am, you must be Dallas Moore. Thank you. How you doing?
I am not Dallas Moore. I'm.
No.
So you're just telling me Dallas Moore's coming? That there is no Dallas
I
Moore?
called Dallas.
Okay, I
I
swear.
see one
Okay, you know what? Sorry to
female
interrupt you
getting
guys then.
into. Yep, she's
Ah, it's
breaking
okay. It
into.
happens, you know. You know, concerned about the family, you know.
Frosty, she's wearing a rainbow backpack and glowing shoes.
That's Danish.
I'm getting a picture of her.
The only grapeseed number that I had was hers.
You know, if you don't got the number, there's always 311. You know, you can just say, you know, anybody from Grapeseed available. And there's also the station number on the back of the cars.
That I didn't know.
Yeah, you know, there's like a sticker on the back of the SUVs. That's our number. It rings one of those landlines.
Yeah, she's got like
So,
a massive horns on it. She's
You're telling me he's ever from his own free will?
a blue Kanjo type car.
You sure it's the right one? Maybe it's just a different guy with the name Morgan.
This is why I need to speak to him, you know?
It's Mary, Liverpool.
Fuck, he knows, he's a fucking scout. He knows him, man.
Yeah.
It's the fucking scouts in him.
Yeah. He's a good lad, you know.
He's like a long con.
Gonna try and
Might
find
have to
her.
speak to some
What do you mean,
people.
long
I have to get, you know what, if I get the
Oh,
band
you might want to
together-
get out of here. We
Right,
got a
what do you mean?
rat issue.
Hey, mate,
They
Maury lives in
bite.
fucking Liverpool. There's rats everywhere
No.
there, mate.
Disappeared. I don't know how she did it.
They have diseases.
Yeah, they got the plague. You might want to.
Should I?
No.
No, Dallas.
Hey, that's a confident fucking rat, that is. How's it get so close?
You should go,
The blood
like now.
checking. The blood
What the
checking.
fucking
Yeah.
beat these-
Yeah,
what the-
you should
Check
go.
it out.
Go.
No, mate.
Go
Fucking
check it
out. No, I'm getting in
I'm
the fucking
backing
car.
up. I'm backing
No,
up. You know, you
mate,
should.
I'm going. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm driving now.
Thanks.
I'll leave
Oh,
you here if you want
what?
to stay with the fucking thing.
Nope. Oh, I'm not staying with the rat.
All right, then get in the fucking car.
Appreciate it, Captain Harold.
You know, no worries.
You lot,
These
and,
people from the
yeah,
complaint.
I'll be back to get more soon, alright?
Alright.
There goes complete handling.
Is this Remy?
Damn it.
I don't know who that is.
Northbound Sonora Way in case they circled back.
She's driving like a powder blue kind of
Ja, dat goes zo
Kanjo
af,
car.
I go see what Scanner's doing.
get a
There's a
plate.
horse robbery in Sandy. You
No,
believe
I was
that?
at distance. I was on the hill.
You okay?
They just drove.
I mean,
towards the
I
fence
was
and
gonna
vanished.
try to handle that complaint, and you know,
Oh,
I've
complaint?
been trying to like step. Well, they said
Honestly,
they had a
it looks like,
complaint against a
someone
Grapeseed
asked you on
deputy.
Twitter as the
No, they were trying to kidnap Mari Majin, who's got narcolepsy.
Oh.
What is? Yeah, I didn't realize they carried. They were just here and they were like, "Oh, hello," and then they started talking. So
Yeah, they're like, oh, you sent Harold, and I'm like, no.
nope, I was just here and they were just parked right out front. I'm sorry that next time I'm gonna say, did Dallas car you here or you car Dallas? And I'll make sure.
I mean, I just because you know, I don't know if Everett told you, but I was kind of like,
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, you got this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I believe you know.
The rats.
You want to go in the
Great.
cubby?
No, I don't want to go in the cubby, but
Oh, did I?
He likes you. Did you step on it?
Oh.
I would say we keep our distance.
Harold. Oh
Mine
my
don't.
God! Oh my God! That
Is
was
it-
close.
Is it okay?
Oh, I saw nothing.
I mean, I've got a basic animal care cert, but look at it.
Skylar's a vet, apparently.
Any idea what the hell that 911 text
Sometimes.
is?
Just see if it's like, you know,
I don't know, but
is there
Is it
blood
like-
coming out of it? Because if there's blood, it's gonna die. There's no point in saving a rat. Just like, you know, put it out of its misery, you know?
Did I just stand on it?
Blood, I
Yeah,
guess.
snap the neck.
I got you. That's the goalie's coming out.
the white goalie, white underblow.
Is that Remy?
No, it wasn't Remy. It's dead, Dallas.
they're
It's
watching
okay.
me.
It's dead. I was pulling your finger. I was pulling your leg. It's dead. It's a dead rat now. So no
I'm gonna go
worries
get a
about that.
copper
Have a
box.
watch. Please do.
Who the fuck is that? Hello? Hello?
Howdy.
How goes?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay, welcome to here.
The apartments looks like a
What's
pink
it? You vehicle live
and a
here?
white one.
Yeah,
Is you the PP or the paw?
I think I'm the pie.
You're okay. Is that your daughter?
No, no, no. This is one of the
Yeah, hold on.
deputies at the
Color
station.
to go with, or is it
Deputy, what's that? Station? This ain't no compound? You ain't no sleep here or live here. Where's the cousins?
The cousins?
Yeah, where's your family?
Everywhere, you know.
I just got
Yeah, me too, but on the compound.
You're from the women's do you know Diana?
That's probably what that 911.
No, I ain't no Diana. No.
Who are you?
Wait, like the princess?
Not like the princess.
Oh,
no.
she was the people's princess, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She really was. I love that woman.
She really was.
Let me grab this.
Anyways, y'all know that the devil can, possess you if you have that in here. Why would you put it in a compound? This is a sacred area.
The microphone? Or the snowman?
No. Is you a dummy or is
No.
he stupid?
No, I'm not a dummy or stupid, miss.
Okay, Paul, come here. Look,
Oh.
the TV. That's what they call it. It is telepathically vicious. That's what it stands for.
Oh, you're from a cult.
Cult? No.
No, it's
I
got
don't need no cult. I'm hot.
Come on. Yeah.
I got a family in Louisiana. I miss them very much. I came all the ways here to see the edge of the world, and I found it.
Wow, welcome to the edge of the world.
Wait,
No,
hang on. What do you mean by
stupid.
edge of
This
the
is
world?
the compound.
I don't think we don't use the compound
Hang on.
word, but
Hang on. Do
Huh?
you think the Earth is the Earth flat?
It ain't Sammy.
Yeah, of course it is.
God bless.
Why is the
bless.
ground flat then?
Makes sense. Yeah, you know.
Don't you
You
agree?
know, I mean, you know,
Sure, yeah.
you know,
No,
sometimes, you know.
Amen. yeah. Yeah.
Hey, God bless.
God bless.
America.
You know,
No,
you know,
that's my dog.
your dog.
Jesus is my neighbor. Amen.
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 We're trying to bury a rat. Dallas,
Yeah?
did you get the cardboard box?
Yeah, I grabbed one of the gift boxes
You
over
got one of the
there under
Christmas
stairs.
presents?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What, miss? I don't know if you like rats. No, there's one out. Be careful.
The animals, don't you worry. You having a sacred moment for the rat.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it on, man.
Do you want to put it in the box, Mark?
I'm not touching them.
You're a
Alright.
ranger.
That's all.
Oh my God, use a Power Ranger?
Gosh, gotta do
I'll
everything
feed what you
yourself, sure.
It's okay.
I heard them one of the knights think. You knights?
At nights, like,
No, not Gemini.
Hey, wait, is y'all gonna eat it or is gonna
No,
waste it? Are we cooking it? Or
We're gonna bury it.
why? That's a wasteful.
Maybe set the fire.
It's a rat.
Yeah.
Ve-
Meat. You ever
vegetarian.
gnaw on the bones?
we're gonna
No,
put it by the
no.
barbecues, Miss. What was your name? Miss
You can call me BJ.
VJ?
No, okay.
BJ?
My full name is Melanie Victoria Jerry Mel Baby John the Third, but you can call me BJ.
Okay, Miss John the Third. I'll call you.
Yeah.
BJ?
Mhm.
Wow, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna move this to the barbecue. We're not gonna waste it. Okay, you know.
Okay, can I get a piece? I'm real hungry and I'm thirsty. Don't mind if I just take some stuff from here. We share, right?
What?
In the compound, we can just take whatever.
Oh, we're not communists.
I got this.
Communists?
You can take a seat, but don't take the seat. Okay, just you know, don't you know it's you know.
Why don't you just
What the fuck? Absolute cult character. Did she drive the RV here? Oh no. Where'd the barbecues go? Oh, we brought them to the barbecue. That's right. Rat in
side. This is the most county person I've ever seen in my life.
If I ever even kissed someone before marriage, he would take me out back like he did with the dog.
Hotel.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Where is he now? Where's your bar?
My pa, he's home, Louisiana, with PP, Mimi, Pa. Ma.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh, I met a couple of people from Louisiana. That's the place with the not the crocodile. No, it's the other one. In the swamp. What is it?
The gator.
Yeah, the alligator. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen one of those?
Seen him. I own him. I eat him. I have him for pets. Sometimes they, you know.
What?
I don't want to talk about that incident
What?
once. We had to put one down because, you know, little Jimmy, but, yeah.
You have pet alligator?
Yeah. Y'all don't?
No, there's no alligators around these parts. We've got bars, you know, the big bar. You know, it's like a pig, but with husks. You know, the one where they're like.
Y'all got piggies?
We got there's lots of pigs. You know, we're in the farms. You're in the farm country. Miss John the Third. What was it?
Melanie, Victoria,
The Melody.
Jerry, Mel, Baby John the Third, BJ.
Baby John the Third. Yes.
Yeah, I'm a grown woman. I have my own wallet and money.
Congratulations on your own wallet and money, you know. That's,
Amen.
God bless, amen. You know, that's so nice. Good for you, you know.
So y'all just do farming and kill the rats?
That's a part of what you do, you know. This is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, you know. We're a sheriff's office, you know, like we make sure no one's going around breaking the law. You know.
Oh, wait.
You know.
Is you one of them attorneys where you goes into the room and you talk to the wizard in the robe?
No, the wizard in the robe. We bring someone to the wizard in the robe when the someone has done bad. And
I've
they've-
never heard of sheriff.
Yeah, sheriff. Well, have you ever heard the police?
No. What's that?
Have you heard of the law?
Yeah, that's like them rules or whatever. They're like the commandments of the
Yes.
country or whatever.
That's right. So the sheriff, us, we make sure people don't break the commandments, the law, you know.
So
you
you
know.
just really nice people?
We try to be nice. It's very important. Some people aren't so nice, though. They get crazy with the power of trying to be enforcement. You know, it's a tough job, you know. But we try to do a Grapeseed, you know, and the rest of the county. We try to make sure, we look at why it happened, what happened, the context, you know, because. If you roll with an iron fist and you destroy the community, then who are you serving, right? You know, that's the whole point of being a public servant, right? You know, it's for the people.
So you protect everyone and you just walks around with like a shotgun, and if someone does something bad, you shoot them?
If it's warranted, it's not if they do something bad. You know, a shotgun, if I shoot them, would result in massive injury or death, you know. But if, let's see, someone's, I don't know, they break a fence, you know, that was another farmer's fence. We're not going to shoot them, but we will tear them off and, we will punish them, maybe lock them up in the shelf a little bit. You see the cell up there?
What?
You see
Y'all
the
have a
shelf?
cell? My compound had a cell too.
Yeah.
But I had my own rules on the compound. Mom and Pa taught me ever since I
Oh,
can
yeah?
remember. What's the laws here?
What are the laws here?
Yeah. In
There's
this area.
there's a whole bunch of them. Pretty much treat those how you want to be treated. Don't steal stuff from people. Don't.
There ain't no such thing as stealing. We all just borrow each other's stuff. It's just called sharing. That's what I got taught as a little kid.
Unfortunately, around here, not everybody likes to share.
Why?
Because
People is greedy in society makes you want power all the time, and then
Yeah.
people will get power hungry, and then they
Yeah.
abuse the things that they are given, and then they make it worse, and then the whole world collapses.
Yeah.
And that's capitalism, baby.
Now
Capitalism.
the world collapses. That's why it's flat.
Yeah, it'll fall in half.
Capitalism.
It'll
Isn't
fall
that
in
like
half.
a big letter instead of the small one?
Yeah, capital
hella
C.
hungry and
Capital C.
They're greedy. Greedy.
So they try to be big when they're really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, we locked those people in the cells, or we exiled them.
Well, unfortunately, you're not at the canyon, and you're surrounded by everybody who follows this way of life, and
Okay. Wow. Can I sleep here?
That we do have beds up top in the residential, but I mean, if you want work there is you can be employed, and you gotta
I already
earn your
have a job.
keep.
Every morning I milk the cows. Every afternoon I feed the pigs. Every Saturday though, Twilight, not like the book that I really liked.
The person?
The author
What?
of Twilight works. She
works here.
She works here.
What?
Stephanie
the person
Meyer.
that created that book that my
Yeah.
cousin Eddie read to me at the ripe age of 17. I can't believe. Where is
Yeah.
she? I'm shaking.
She's not working right now, but she was here a couple hours ago. You just missed her.
Okay, so I have to sleep here. I need to meet her.
So, Skylar, what do she said about the cows and the pigs? What do you think?
Yeah.
Should we show
That's
her
my
that?
job.
Yeah,
Do y'all
we-
have
I
cows
can-
and pigs? I want to be.
We do actually. So I run this thing. It's called the Grapeseed Loyal Animal Development and Guidance Endeavor, and basically, we work a lot with animals and rehabilitation, but also like support and emotional support and stuff. But we do have a lot of cows and pigs, that need tending to and feeding and whatnot. So we could set you up with something like that. It's all volunteer work. However, we could hire you on as office staff, and then get paid that way.
And you'll get paid by you can sleep in the bed.
Paid? What you mean?
What
You can sleep in the bed.
I don't think she worries about the money. She just wants to sleep here, Skylar.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
What crossed that bridge if she ever discovers the concept of money?
What's your state ID?
I don't
Oh.
think she knows what that is, probably.
No, I learned it.
Oh.
I met one of them clowns with the lights in the cars down yonder at the edge of the world, and I learned it. It is
You got this. 2
0
0
4
5
4
5
9.
9.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So go onto your little phone there. You should get a notification that you've been invited to something.
I ain't know what this says.
That's okay.
Caretaker.
You might need to teach her how to read.
So your state ID 20449. See there? You should be able to, put a thumbs up. Being like, yes.
Wait. Hold on.
You see something doing this with the thumb?
I think I done clicked something. I've got that pop up. This is Delilah. Delilah had a little pop up, and then I done clicked it.
You are Delilah? I thought you were
Hey,
Melanie.
Delilah. How do I accept this thing that popped up on the screen?
She's gonna do the AI voice.
Delilah, what's it like in New York City or 1,000 miles away?
Skylar.
But girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. What? Did you figure it out, babe? Okay, if so you're on groups and then you go members and then invites. Yeah, you see this?
I see business and creep.
Yes,
When
go
I-
to crew. No,
Yeah.
go to business. Actually, business, and then
Okay.
you see Glodge.
I ain't seen nothing. It's just a blank screen.
Do you see? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Delilah said I think she's hiding.
Okay.
Did
I
you
might
got
need
the
it
correct
again.
number?
Mm.
Yeah, do it again.
Okay. Read it to me again.
Okay.
You got this.
2 0 4 4 9.
9.
Yeah.
Now try.
I see. Okay, so I clicked it, and then it says invites, and it's blank. Yeah. I think I might need to take a little nap.
I don't know.
Okay.
We would just exit that and then let the, go back to the home and then go back to it. Because now we do. No,
she's on there. No, she's on there. No, she's good. She's on it.
Okay.
it works. Nothing to worry about. Problem for another day when the sun comes up the side of the flat planet.
Yes.
Thank you so much. That's really cool.
Yeah. Now you can tend the cows and the pigs and sleep in the beds.
Milk the cows. That's the only way I can drink the milk straight from the udder.
Yeah. Wow. And that'll be Peter Redder.
That's how you get all the health when you pet the cow.
Strong boards from the
and then all
cashier.
blood goes back into you.
That's right. Do you mean?
You said you have a cousin Addie. What's her who is she?
Eddie?
Eddie?
No, she lives in the compound. She just reads to me.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she's my Aunt Six's daughter. I know. I lose count.
They're all hiding right now. They're all kind of taking cover, but they're all over here.
Oh my God, they're beautiful. They look just like the babies at home. What's that say?
Tulip and
Oh,
Peter
it's a
Redder.
beautiful name.
Uh-huh.
What's this?
Yeah. That's Peter Redder.
Peteretta. Wow.
Yeah, we thought it was a Peter, and then we discovered it was an Etta, so we just, a bit of both. Peter
I
Redder.
like Peteretta. It's very unique.
Yeah.
It's special.
Yeah, that's Peter
So
Redder.
I can sleep in here? Oh my God, y'all got chickens. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
I'd like to sleep here.
Oh, that's up, Skylar. That's up to you. That's.
Sure. I mean, there's a lot of couches and stuff around. If you want to sleep out here, you can.
I like to
there's
sleep
also
in the
beds
barn.
in the side that. Oh, okay. If that's what you want, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy cows help you milk.
God
So
bless.
you'll find snuggle them and tell them that you love them.
So you'll find all the different foods and stuff for them around. I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's a bunch of food and stuff.
Okay, so just look around and just take it, so it ain't being stealing, right?
You've got
Well, yeah,
permission.
Yeah, as long as you should give it to the animals, I don't really care.
Yeah. I ain't never have a roommate before. I didn't go to school.
Yeah,
So these
that's-
are like my
I
roommates.
wouldn't have guessed. Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
You seem really smart. So.
I am the smartest on the compound. We have a lot of arguments
Oh.
about that, but I just know I am. So thank you for noticing. I'm gonna tell people when I fucking see
Of course. Of course. No, yeah, of course. Yeah, so you can sleep here if you want. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of
Y'all
course.
really nice. Y'all really rich. Y'all clean. You ain't got dirt on you.
Wow. I wouldn't go that far. There's quite a lot of dirt on my shoulders, on my hands.
I do have showers.
Yeah, I don't get to wear the nice trousers
Shower.
anymore.
What shower? Like a rain
I don't remember
shower?
the last time I had a shower. We're in a drought. Again. There's a drought. There's no.
I just go
Yeah.
down to the city.
So there's swamps in the city?
Yeah.
No, that's in Zancudo.
Oh, so okay, Zancudo. That's where I'm gonna go to bathe. Where's that?
Well, there's also like a big.
I'd be careful with Zancudo. That's where the military and they don't
There's
take
also a
kind of the
big puddle
gas.
that
The military? Do you know what Mom and Pa said about
What
the
did they tell you?
military
No, what
and
did
the
they tell you?
government
What did they
and
tell
the
you?
cops?
What did they tell
Cops
you?
are evil, and if they
Oh.
are in your life, they will ruin it, and they lie, and they steal, and they never tell the truth. That's what cops are. Yeah.
That's
Good thing that we're deputies.
I wish there were, I guess, I mean,
Yeah, y'all
LSPD are
keep the rules
cops
on
with,
the
with deputies, a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. The LSPD, the city cops, they're city cops. Where you don't say county cops, you say county deputies. So thank God,
Wait,
thank God
what
we're
you
not
mean?
cops.
Wait,
So-
y'all are cops?
What? No, not
No,
really.
no,
We're different.
no.
We're like the
We're
good
deputies.
ones.
We farm.
We're the good ones. Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are the truth tellers, and the cops in the city, they them liars.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pa said if I ever saw one of them, I had to beat the shit out of them.
We do sometimes
thing we're not
partake in
those
mutual combat. Builds up the soul. Being able to take the shirt off and get the fist up and fight someone. You know, just
So y'all got
person to
your
person.
boobies out and y'all just fighting?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do that to the cops.
No,
no.
no, that's
Don't do
no.
that. Why not?
Not yet.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? That's what you just told me to do that.
But no, mutual. You know how I said mutual combat? That means an agreement between
if
both
you agree
parties.
and they agree.
So let's say right now, if you know, if you said to Skylar, let's have a fight, and Skylar said okay, that would be fine. But if Skylar said no, then you know that wouldn't be okay. Does that make sense? It's an agreement between two.
So you just ask the permissions, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Consent is sexy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you know what else is sexy?
What's it?
I don't know what that word means.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Okay.
It's not.
I'm kind of scared. What does that mean?
It's,
Is it
don't,
good?
don't worry
Consent is
about it.
good.
No. Consent. I know what consent is.
Yeah,
What's
well, that's-
sexy?
You don't. We
I
don't.
know
I've
what that
already had the
means.
talk this
Sexy.
week. I don't. We don't need to go on it. It's okay.
We'll talk.
I'll tell you
What
another
talking about?
time. I'll tell you another time. It's
Okay.
problem for
Is it
another
bad?
day.
Is it like an
No, it's
insult?
No.
That's what. No, but no. It's just.
Depends who you say it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say
Like
it.
if I were to say that to Harold, he'd be like, "Scale up."
I have a wife. Like, please don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you's married. She live on the compound too.
No, she lives back home in my farm in Gloucestershire Village of Sanford. My dear wife, Harriet, she's so nice. You know, she's watching over the farm, you know, while I'm out here, you know, trying to get the job done, raise up funds, you know, so I can send it back so we can rebuild the farm. You know,
Wow.
Yeah.
How many kids you don't have?
5.
Wow. What's their
Yeah.
names?
Okay, I've got Ringo, I've got Thomas, I've got Paul, I got Daisy, I got Rebecca.
Wow. Becky's a beautiful name.
Yeah, she
Well, we
owns
don't
a
talk about one of
cafe. We don't talk about Paul.
Uh-oh. Why?
He went to the big city and became an accountant. He likes numbers now.
Wow. You and your wife bred a lot. That's crazy. I ain't think I'm gonna breed ever.
Yeah, you know, that's okay. You know.
I said I can't get married. And that's when you can only do that.
Well, you know. At the end of the day, it is your choice,
You
not
should tell
his.
Ricky
You know.
that.
You know. We don't need to go into that. That's, you know. You never know. You find someone, you know, you're not even looking, and you know, you're like, wow, this person, that's my person. You know, that's the one you want to spend the rest of your life with, and
like
you
my
know,
wife.
you know.
Speaking of my wife, I've got to go back to Ohio for a bit. This has been really fun. If you have any questions, I probably won't be here. However, I've just asked anyone who looks like this guy. In the
Hello.
uniform.
Thank you so
Nice
much.
place.
You're the sweetest. I'm just gonna call you Sweet Pea now because you just gave me a place to sleep.
Of course.
For forever.
anytime.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, no worries.
Forever, sure.
You take it easy, BJ.
Bye, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much. Tell your wife
Bye.
I said thank you so much for taking care of
I
such a
will-
Sweet Pea.
I will do that. Goodbye. Bye, Harold.
Bye,
now.
Skylar. Bye.
Wow. Today's a
Wow.
beautiful day. No, I ain't never met well, you're the second people I done meet ever besides my family. So
Wow. I mean, there's so
Yeah.
many people to meet.
like who?
There's people down in the town. There's people up to the north. There's people to the east, to the west. You know, there's a hard town with the people. You know, all over the place.
So I just have to keep going, but go around the edge of the world, and there's gonna be people here. Are they all on compounds? I saw some weird buildings in down where all the metal
are.
contraptions are, and I ain't seen one monster truck. I feel scared.
Oh, there was a monster truck the other day. You know, yeah. There's every Thursday there's a big party called the Ramathon, where they get a bunch of cars and they drive them into each other. You know, up in the county. And
Demolition Derby?
Yeah, demolition derby, and the state brings out a monster truck every Thursday. You know.
So someone's getting married on Thursday. That's usually when we do the derbies.
Yeah, maybe, you know, you never know. You know, the weddings, they pop up and go. You know, you never know. You
And
know?
I can go to that.
Yeah.
Wow. This is the best day ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to the compound. I don't even think I could tell my pee me or my ma or my pa.
Yeah, well, you know, it's important to stay attack the family, you know, but sometimes the little bird gotta fly out the nest, so.
Speaking of birds, you see one of them big birds in the sky and it has more than two wings.
You gotta be careful of some of the birds.
What do you mean?
The government, okay? Government, like the
What do you
bad.
mean the government's in the birds?
The bad part of the government, okay?
The birds are the government?
The shorts, okay? The shorts, okay? They've somehow made birds out of machines, like the
What?
televisions. Yeah.
Like tractors?
Yeah, they made tractor birds. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's not
So-
good.
The government is in the birds.
Some of them.
The birds are everywhere, so the government is
Some of them, we call them ground birds. If you look, we might be able to find one.
So they look like a specific bird. It ain't every
Yeah.
bird.
It's not one of these. The crow is safe, you know? Unless sometimes they're bad. We might be able to find one. We might be able to find one. That one's okay. That's okay.
I asked him if he was a government, and he said no.
Okay. Sure. Word of advice, now that you work here. Whatever you do, there's one place to never go inside. Okay.
Why?
Danger.
That looks like my bunker.
Yeah, but... What do
Yeah,
you
like
mean?
back
your
home on the compound, it just looks like one of my bunkers because
What do you
you know
mean your
my neighbor
bunker?
Jesus, he's gonna bring a
What do
new
you-
beginning, and he said to make one
What do you mean, your bunker?
like the place where I'm gonna stay when everything goes boom.
Have you got inside a bunker before?
Yeah.
Walk with me. Walk with me.
Okay.
You ever go inside of a car or you afraid of those? Did you walk from Louisiana? What you did?
No, we have cars, but we usually just ruin them. I usually ride a horse around the compound because I know the seats hurt my butt.
Oh,
The
yeah.
car, so
Yeah. I'm trying to get some horses for the department, but there's only inbred horses. They're like small and weird, and they grow up wrong.
Wow, that sounds like my cousin Timmy.
God bless and good luck to Timmy, But we got a bunch of shadows, but they're all they're too big. I don't know. Maybe I just throw them on the cows. Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, you need to get the horses. Even if you have the small and weird ones, that's fine too.
Yeah. Like that. What? The Shetland pony? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to the left. Yeah. This is the Grapeseed car park right there. This is the car park.
Okay, so
Yes.
y'all park all your cars here. Lame. Where's the monster trucks?
Some of the people do. I mean, we don't got monster truck here right now, but we do have a tractor that's been painted with fire to make it go faster.
Oh my God! This tractor is beautiful.
Oh,
It has the stuff that I can crust off with my nail, and I taste it. It's real good.
you want to drive it?
Yeah.
This is ours. One moment. Let me.
You owns this. This yours.
Yeah.
You is rich people.
Yep, I know. I gotta just right under it. This is mine, and then we give it to the department. Look at that. Get his door.
Wow.
Can
Can you build me one of these? That's how you get them, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'll build them, or you'll just find out ones, and then you'll put them together, You know how to... you want to just right under it. There's like a little, like a lever. You want to push it up. Maybe try to push it down. It should. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Wow.
Y'all's tractors are different than ours, but they're real nice. My butt feels real comfortable right now. I ain't even sweating one bit. I was sweating
should
like
drive
a
with
pig
Merce right
in
there.
the car. Earlier, I left a puddle in the seat.
Wow. It happens. I know.
Yeah.
All right.
Real nice. I think that I want you to be parts of my family.
Well, God bless you. That's so nice. Oh, you're going fast. That's. Oh. She gonna crash it? Wow. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Bro, she's a cult character. This lady is so insane. It's the perfect person for crime scene. Huge office staff. That's really funny.
Hey, this way.
That's right. Thank you. It's Farmer Moves.
Has you done honked the horn?
It's real easy. You just wanna, build up a lot of strength, and then look at it. You do a big smack like this.
Wow. That felt like letting out a fart. I liked that.
All right, go out to the left here. Just to the left. That's this way. Go to the left. She doesn't know how to fucking read or write. All right, right here. Right here.
Okay.
All right, engine off. All right, come up here.
Okay. I'm climbing.
Happy.
Okay.
All right,
Why
hold
is
on.
you hiding?
Take this.
Oh.
Right there.
What is? Okay.
These are binoculars.
Yeah, and my pa has them to spy on our neighbors.
Yeah, all right. You take out the binoculars. Take them out.
Okay, 1 second.
You
I'm
got
taking it
this. You
out
gotta
of my
take the
pocket.
lens caps off the binoculars.
Okay, I got it.
All right. This is the Grapeseed River right here. And it's out
one's in front
wrong.
of us.
And no, it's the Grapeseed Ravine. And if you look directly across, you'll see right there, by those two little trees.
I see lots of little trees and big ones, and then a big mountain. I see a bunny rabbit.
You see the little dogs?
Yeah.
The coyotes? Look to the left. Which this way?
Yeah. What's that?
Do you see the concrete monstrosity by the trees?
That looks like one of them foundations that Pa had me build when I was 8 years old, and I just want to go play with my dolls. But he said, "Now you got to get to work." So I did, and I built our compound house.
That right there is a bunker.
Oh, so y'all know that the world's gonna explode one day and go boom too? Is that where y'all gonna stay? Amen.
No, unfortunately, this one was created by the shadow government organization that might blow up the world one day.
It's always the damn government, ain't it?
That's right. You can't trust big government, they're evil.
So where's the king that controls all the government peoples? If we just kill him, then the government won't even happen no more, and then
No, we can't
won't
do
go
that.
in.
We can't kill. That's against the rules. That's the law.
y'all ain't do that here.
We don't. No, please don't kill anybody.
What if they disobey the rules?
If they disobey the rules, like we were saying earlier about not stealing and hurting, and I mean, if they try to kill you, then you can defend yourself.
Yeah, beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I keep a sock in my pocket with frozen butter just in case.
Very wise. That's it. The frozen butter, is a strong weapon.
I knew I liked you, Harold.
And you'll see this bunker, the secret government. Inside of it, they do dangerous testing on the animals. They test on the animals.
What do you mean they don't hurt the cows, do they?
The world almost stopped 8 years ago. We don't know what happened. We don't know why. But 8 years ago, San Andreas was attacked and bombs were dropped on the west coast in the Great Ocean. The radiation that came from these bombs, the bad stuff that comes after, resulted in the state being abandoned for 7 whole years. And this radiation, it got into the soil. It got down to the animals. So many cows and pigs didn't make it. The ones that did, they were changed forever. Cows with 3 horns. Pigs with 3 ears. Some cows with 53 udders.
What?
Some pigs
That's
with
perfect for milk.
2 tails. Yes.
So
The
you're
government
saying
stole
they's
them
hurting
all.
the animals?
Yeah, the bunker people.
Okay, so that's your arch nemesis.
That's right.
The bunker people.
The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created so we could look over the farms and watch over the people and make sure all the animals were okay and all the crops were okay, and so we could help bury the town of Grapeseed after it was abandoned 8 years ago when the bombs dropped, when the state was closed for 7 years and then reopened a year and a half ago. We were there, but we have a secret mission, and that's to find out what's going on inside the bunkers, but also inside the biggest bunker of them all.
Where's the biggest? That one's the biggest. What's she pointing at? I was
Mount Chiliad.
Oh my God! There's chili on that mountain. I'm so sorry.
There's no chili on the mountain. There's only evil.
I
That's
want
right.
the chili so bad.
I know. You'll be talking about food for like 20 minutes.
Oh my God! What do you mean that? Okay, so it has the devil in it. That's where the demons are.
That's right. They call
Evil
him
chili.
the Mountain Man.
Oh.
My real arch nemesis. The pilot. His name is Aloshiv, but he's a villain like no more. Some say his name is Yeargas Kaskavavici. No, it's Yogi Skaskavavici. No, Yogi Skaskavavich. No, Yogi Skaskavavich. Igor Skaskavavich.
Okay.
It's a hard
Yeah.
name to pronounce. He's from
The
somewhere
guy.
strange.
We can call him the bad guy.
The Mountain
Yeah.
Man.
Mountain Man.
The Mountain Man.
Yes.
He's vowed to
The evil
destroy
chili mountain man.
Grapeseed. I love law
So
dropping
he's
it.
trying to.
It's so
okay,
funny.
So, evil chili mountain man is trying to
Yes.
make all the animals in the grapeseed sad, and he's just gonna make you all go boom. And if you
Yeah.
don't kill him, so not kill,
Well, he might have to
really
die.
hurt him until he,
He might
almost
have to die.
stops breathing. But,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so why don't you just go do that? Is you a pussy or something?
No. He's
Okay.
elusive. He has technology.
I don't know what that mean. Elusive. Does that mean you got a
Elusive.
big butthole?
No, he is sneaky. You know? Like, watch this. Close your eyes. Are they closed?
Okay. I'm closing them.
Right. Open your eyes. Where am I?
Okay, I open. Harold? Harold? Oh my God. I'm gonna go steal all their shit. I don't even give a fuck. All right. Harold!
I'm right here.
I was so worried you were gone. You just disappeared. I didn't see you.
Yep, that's what he does.
Wait, so okay, so Evil Chili Mountain Man, he disappears and then he makes your life really sad and the animal's life really
Yeah.
sad. So and then he just disappears after. Why don't you
Yeah.
trap him?
Because he has technology.
Oh,
That
devil
is-
worship.
Yeah. You thought the TV was bad?
Yeah.
He's able to make a motorcycle out of his own shoes. Like the sketches, but with a motorcycle.
I need you to take care of this man. I
That's
can
my
feel
job.
the evil energy radiating off the chili. I meant
Yeah.
a chili mountain man.
Yep, the Chili Mountain. Yeah. I'm not
You need
talking,
to-
I'm
you need
hungry.
to do
Let's
like
get
a
some
cleansing
food.
or something. Maybe if you do
Oh,
like
yeah. Yoga?
one of them prayers, he'll show up or something.
You think so?
I can do one right now.
Can you do a prayer while we're on the road?
Yeah.
All right. Where are we going?
I just can't. But okay.
Would you have these up at the station and go grab one of the cars? We got somewhere to go. As I got 20 acres, you're a 30. I got I mean, if you want to, you can find a nice bus. But,
But sometimes
We do got the toilets if you need to.
I think I'll just use the grass.
All right, oh.
Break the fence.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it.
Wow, good work, oh. Hey,
Harold?
Yes?
I'm going to sleep with the animals in just a second, but I want to give you some words of wisdom and do a prayer with you. If you would hold uninterrupted eye contact with me while I give you the strength to fight the chilly man.
Yes. My eye contact is uninterrupted.
Yeah, don't even blink. That ruins it. Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
I, Harold, a short man with lots of muscle, ain't afraid of no man that makes evil chili and worships the devil.
That's a lot of words. I, Harold,
You can just
a
remember
short
whatever you
man
remember, you
with
can say it.
a mustache and lots of muscles.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I am capable
am capable
of anything, and
of
if
anything.
anyone gets in my way,
and if
I will
anyone gets
kill
in my way,
them.
I will legally use the Yosefas continuum to dispense justice against them, possibly killing them if necessary.
Okay. Amen.
Amen.
That's how you connect with your third like nipple, like where you feel the spirits.
What? I've got
you gotta
3
pray.
nipples.
Mm-hmm. Amen. You do too. Everyone's got one.
Which?
No,
Man.
it's hidden. It's like in the
Oh.
middle of your forehead or something.
Oh, I can't see that.
Exactly.
I
It's hidden.
don't.
Harold, you can just look.
I'm trying to.
No, you gotta.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
you can't use no mirror because that's how the devil goes inside of you. I don't know. Maybe if you just look.
I'm looking.
No.
I'm trying.
That maybe if you did like a somersault, you'd see it real quick or something.
Somersault.
Yeah.
I might not be the youngest back, but you know, I think I could buy this half. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh!
Did you done break a bone? Oh no, Harold. Okay. What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna get some sticks and some leaves, and we can make a splint or something. Harold, what do I do? What do I do? I'm stressing out, Harold. Dude, you get up. Okay. Okay, breathe. The third. Just think.
I got
and
this.
breathe.
I'm just
Okay.
a little like that. I can get up.
I'm
Just
gonna
grab
spit
my
on you and
hand.
that'll help.
What? Ah!
That help?
No, it didn't help. Protect your face.
I know it usually
Try.
helps. You put it on the wounds or something.
You just got it. I'll take off the
Oh
glasses.
God, we got.
Grab
we just
my
have
hand.
to shoot you, don't we?
No, you don't gotta show me. I'll be just grab my hand. That'll be all.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Get up. Come on. Grab it.
Oh.
Oh God. You almost fell again. That would be really funny.
Yeah. Thank God I didn't fall again.
Oh. See, that's the
I'm
third
okay.
nipple working. You speaking things into the world, into the air.
What?
I'm sorry. I just
Oh my
spazzed.
God.
I'm sorry. Sometimes
What
I
part
just
of
get
what
excited.
part of the third
Your
nipple was
nipple.
that?
Your nipple was just, out. So I just got excited because you've seen the spirits.
Where are my glasses?
Amen. Oh, you just dropped your Okay. Is it in the dirt?
Where my glasses go?
Harold.
Are they
Harold?
over here?
Is you blind?
I needed to wear the glasses.
Harold, wait. Is he
What?
blind?
What?
Pete,
No.
he's blind. This is what I do.
What?
Okay, wait. Hey, Pete is blind, and I help him around the compound. Do you feel me? You feel my face? Grab my hand. Grab my hand.
Okay.
Okay. Now follow
Hey.
me.
Hey.
Where the hell is? You need one of them, the round things with the glass on it.
Yeah, just bring me to the station. You know.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
where
Hold
is-
on.
where's
Hold
that?
on. Okay. I haven't taken a bath in the swamp in about
Mhm.
I think it's been a month. So I'm
Mhm.
sorry if I smell a little ripe. I'm
No,
just
you
trying
smell
to
like
find-
grapeseed. It's apple and sure. We all smell like that ever since the Alamo seeds right there, pure.
The Alamosi.
Yeah, you see
Okay.
to the dawn.
Come on.
This
follow me.
way, you see this
No.
way. There's like a flat bunch
I
of
see a
sand.
tree.
Oh, maybe
I
I'm
see
wrong
the
way.
chili man. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
does Mount Chili I like different than
No, it looks the same. It looks evil, and I don't like it, and it gives me the weird feelings in my tummy. Okay. All right, come on. You got them round things in the compound. Where you
Yeah.
hear things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't find them in the dark.
Hey, that's okay. I'll
Yeah.
find them. You'll get yourself to the stable, okay? I'll find. This.
It's gonna be okay. Use
Yeah,
ground. Use like
I'll be alright.
you're not an elder or nothing. Use just like I like to
Yeah.
say weathered. Like, where is it in the
The
is it in the
weathers?
table?
Yeah, it's. I'll find it. It's okay. On your way. I got
Don't
this.
trip and fall again, Harold. You fell, and I feel like you're limping or something.
No, I'm okay. But it was so nice to meet you, BG.
Yeah.
You're rest up, okay?
Thank you so much, Harold. I hope to see you right when I wake up, and then we can go play in the mud together.
All right.
Why are you touching the balloon like that?
Oh, that was just yeah. I
Okay.
don't. Yeah. All right. Yeah, bye bye. I don't know.
Bye, Harold. Good night. I'm gonna
Alright.
go. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep with the pigs. Night, night, Harold.
All right. Good night. Wow. Where am I?
Good song. What a psycho. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta up the recruitment. Been focusing on all this PD politics and all these crazy stuff. We gotta find some more psychos. That's what we need to do. I was saying earlier, Grapeseed pretty much is a cult. You know what would be the ultimate treat is getting kidnapped right now. People never try to kidnap Harold because Grapes are good, so they're trying to get him back. Yeah. That is true. They would do that. I need to take triple time off. To 5 hours. Yeah, things got rough.
Harold.
Yeah.
You okay?
What?
Are you okay?
I dropped my glasses.
Been calling you
What are
on
you doing? What are
radio.
you doing at the hangar?
You're not. You're in Sandy. Are you? You
Oh
lost
my
your
God.
glasses.
I walked
You
so
want to ride
far.
back? Do you have extra? Do you
Yeah,
have extra glasses in there?
yeah, at my desk. I was looking for them, and then I thought I was in the hangar.
All right. You want to get in my car? I'll take you to the hangar.
Right.
Find the door. It's right there. Just straight. Right there,
Oh.
right there. Just put your right hand down. There you go. You have your radio volume down.
I don't got a radio on.
Oh.
Oh, I was in a meeting. I met some lady from a cart.
On another cult.
Yeah.
Is she crazy or not a
Nah,
serial
she
killer
just
person? No.
she just misunderstand.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She like isolation, you know. She don't know what's going on.
Okay. I've got to reach my quota on serial killers. For
No, she's not serial killer.
the
Just
week.
southern from
Okay.
Louisiana.
Oh.
All
You
right.
shall enjoy it here. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you get to your.
Yeah.
So you have glasses on your desk?
Yeah, my first desk, the one to the right.
Okay.
You know the
You follow me. You want to put your hands on me? I'll kind of guide you there.
Okay.
Okay. First, that's on the right. That's the one where like we used to put our curse money in.
Yeah. The
Okay,
the
let's go
desk
straight-
that
straight
found the
ahead.
grapes here.
This one right here.
You know this desk came with the hanger.
It did?
Yeah, this desk is why grapes is a thing. It was here, and when I got my plane, I needed to park the plane here. Then I saw the desk, and I was like, "Wow, free desk." You know, I'm gonna just be like, "This is my office." So then I started working out of here, and how I would talk to people here. You know, needed to talk to someone reporting a crime right down my camp here, and then a couple other deputies and Sandy started joining me, and then, you know, a couple days later, there was like 10 of us, and then, you know, what do you know? The sheriff and Bob approved the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
The rest is history.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Wow.
All right, you're not hurt at all, are you?
No, no.
You just couldn't see. Okay.
Wow. All right. You know. Oof. Like 25 minutes for all my glasses. That was horrible.
Yeah, that can give you a headache sometimes. You gotta be careful.
Is it lotion pepper?
Yeah, Joe painted it.
Why did he do that?
Because he wanted to give it to me. I don't know. Anyway, let's see, Danny Tripp I transported today from prison to court case. He's like, you realize that's Paul's color. I said, I'm not gonna let the ballers determine what color my car is. Fuck 'em.
I don't think this is bad
I'm
pepper.
gonna pay your bad. I'm gonna pay your money. Okay,
No,
don't
you're
worry,
swear
I
outside. It's okay.
Okay.
God
Yeah, I'm not
judges
gonna
you
let them
outside,
claim
not
an
me.
entire. It's not the same shade of purple. They can't claim an entire.
Yeah,
color wheel,
I'll never forget the Green Gang coming after Grapeseed deputies and saying, "Why are you trying to steal our cars?"
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
Bro, it was 10 minutes 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dark purple is one of my favorite colors. I think that's why Joe painted it.
Well, God bless.
No.
Looks nice. It's discreet. I can't even tell.
Did
It's
somebody look
like,
at Channel 3 and see if he was a part of the pursuit?
Looks black in there.
He was with candy.
No, it's pepper.
It's
Black
not
and
super-
things too.
I mean, it's a
I
illusion
guess.
still, but it's missing some of the things that kind of
And one transition
always make
three.
it look like a police car. So it's a little better.
Yeah. You know,
It's not meant to be UC, just unmarked. So.
Yeah, UM, you know. You'd be
replied to me
surprised
on
how many
Messenger,
people
said
have
she's
no idea
fine.
what the difference in UM and USC
Okay,
is.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same with, you know, when they change their clothes and what the difference between going, you know, just undercover versus plain clothes. They're two totally different things.
Oh, I'm on radio now if I lose my glasses again.
Okay.
Yeah. Oops. What is that doing? Nothing.
I had a meeting with the Weaver today.
Oh yeah, what was
Did
the
you read the
topic?
command report about what happened last night with Tammy?
I
Weaver?
glanced over it. I saw the complaint about Breeze by Talia.
Somebody have him? I think he might be on a roof.
Pretty stupid by Breeze, but.
He might have ejected out of his car.
I
Yeah, I
glanced
think he
over
ejected
the-
out of the vehicle and onto the roof.
He's on a roof. I could see him.
You want to give me
But
your
it's like-
rundown?
Yeah, well, TLDR, Litz declared that Tammy did a foster violation by asking a witness about, you know, how many shootings were you aware of, and he said 6, and there were not 6 reports attached to the report. And so he declared that was a foster violation. Yes, and dismissed the case, basically mistrialed and double jeopardy attached, cannot retry.
Hey, don't you have to have a
And I met with him,
license to rent
Talia,
one of those?
Susaka, and Parker Wong last night about it, who all agreed that this was the right call, that was it was a foster violation. Tammy had tried to
JJ, I know you
throw
have a CDL,
a witness, John Conway, under the bus, saying, well, he's the one who tried to introduce evidence by saying how many it was. Like, no, he was trying to avoid perjury. Right, like, so anyway, I met with Percy Weaver, who said, yeah, all 3 judges were completely wrong. That was not a foster violation. That was just facts, not evidence. You just sustain the question and move along.
Yeah.
So, lit bad.
Yeah, that. Yep.
Tammy,
yeah, well, not
Tammy not
surprising.
good. Tammy's still screwed up, but
I
not
thought
as
Lit
bad.
was gonna step in a judge like a month ago, 2 months ago, but
I thought so too. I thought he was on his way out the door, and he's still there. I guess I gave him another chance or something.
no, he's
and
got
it's-
something on one of them. That's what it is.
Then it was ruled today. don't know if you heard about that. The whole the civil suit for GSR testing.
Yeah. Yeah, Skylar
first when they're
Tommy.
GSR negative. Yeah. So another magistrate wrong on that
I
decision.
touched Skylar when it happened. I was like, this is the most ridiculous, and you should appeal it. So.
Yeah.
Glad she did.
Yeah. So even though those things have always been, it's supposed to be that way. At least now it's official. Like, hey, stop suing us for it. We're just doing our freaking job. So cops can stop being afraid of getting sued so much now.
We
hopefully.
gotta start counter-suing these things. That's what everyone's saying, because it's ridiculous how many people just do it for basic police stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it's making people afraid of doing the job.
Anytime you are sued civilly and it's a frivolous lawsuit, you need to countersue. You mean like within that same docket, get your lawyer to motion to countersue.
Yeah.
They need to stop wasting our time.
That reminds me, I gotta talk to a lawyer.
Yeah, you have another loose lawsuit.
Most one? No, that one's getting shouted out. The most one with the current one, he didn't share a subpoena right before he got fired. I think kind of on us for not doing like someone gets removed, checking what their active cases
Make
are.
sure they didn't do anything, yeah.
He didn't have the ability to do it,
Yeah.
No. I might just settle with that one. They're asking for 14. I talked to Frank and I said, I'll do a 7, I mean, there's a chance that we're able to say the station's not liable, or maybe it's on the county clerks or whatever, but it kind of is on us to have said it,
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
What's the other one though for like there was a shooting one?
Don't talk to me about that one.
Okay, I won't.
It was the worst traffic stop in my whole life. That was so stupid. So stupid. Part of me wants to fight it because they disobeyed like 5 lawful orders where blacked out, circling a traffic stop, threw staff at us, kept reaching, charged me while I had a gun drawn and was reaching for something while charging me and then attacking me and pushed me to the ground, and I had a good faith belief my life was in danger. But the other part of me just, the DOJ don't care, and I don't know, stupid. And also, Kelly Banana is a disgusting human being who hates y'all like rapeseed and can't she just mock y'all of us and, has just a horrible attitude. And I'd rather just not be in the same room with her.
That's understandable. I mean, she's been getting wiped in court lately, though.
Yeah, I know. We beat her the other day, and then Skylar was telling me that her and Benny had beat her like 5 times in like 24 hours. Now she's suing me for defamation because I thought I said that she was a grapeseedist.
Freedom of speech, right?
Yeah. That's one of the 5 things I'm going to dismiss on. First one would be, who cares? Second one would be freedom of speech. Third one would be, it's not defamation. And then the 4th one was, what was it? I can't remember. I'd like 5 slam dunks against her. If Fouchard can't take my case and Kelly's suing me because I'm using Franklin, are there even any lies that I can use?
I mean, technically, anyone who, like, some people don't notice this. Even though people sometimes work with Franklin, you could still get lawyers that work with him, even if some of them represent the other side. Like, they go against each other in court all the time, even though they work under the same law firm.
Weird.
Yeah, so like Franklin has gone against, the people he has trained, like Nikki Swift. They've gone against each other in court, even though literally, like, Frankie is the mentor for Nikki.
Very good.
But if you're asking about competent lawyers, well, that's a different question.
Yeah. Is there like a liar registry? Surely there's in Rasta, right? Like a Tanny. I mean, state attorney. That's DA, right?
Yeah.
Liar. There we go. Wow, there's so many. I want that odd guy. You know the odd guy? The really crazy odd guy?
Which one?
I don't know. He's like 90 years old and he doesn't wear pants.
I don't think I know him.
Yeah, he's really good.
Alexandra Leeds. You know, she's a lawyer.
But she's part of the DA's office.
No, they got rid of her.
You think I
Fired
could
her
get
for
leads?
inactivity. You could probably get leads. Gotta send her a text. James Hayes also. He's primarily defense
I
work.
hate James Hayes.
I do too.
I have so many bad experiences with him from the early days. No thanks. I fought so hard to get him fired.
Saw Gucci Man. He's a decent lawyer.
Yeah, Gucci Man. I text him to her. Wow. Why be by slandering FIB?
Why would anyone slander FIB?
FIB went on vacation and they took Shani the dog and didn't tell Shani's owners.
Well, that's not good. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of poop in that picture.
A lot of people on Twitch are not happy about Shani. What to do? It's 4 a.m.
I don't get vet gang against you.
I want to do a 24-hour.
Vet gang is gonna go against FIB.
That's one of the worst things you can have.
Yeah.
The vets.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why don't the vets just like job out with EMS? 'Cause don't they all have like EMS like qualifications or like most of them?
Most of them do, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we need EMS. Don't really need vets. I had one person come to me and they were like, why are there 9 vets on duty and no EMS? Civilian. Ay. Maybe I'll bring it up to Sergeant Kremley. She keeps blaming me though, but then I made her stop doing that, so that was nice. What's going on with Vinny?
Great question. From what I can tell, here's he took a break. I don't know if he had like a mental breakdown in that process, but he's convinced basically that we all hate him and
Yeah, I should have known about Cole. That was kind of crazy.
yeah, he said about Cole, he said
Crazy
about
mindset.
Power.
Yeah.
You know, it just and I've told him so many times how grateful I am for everything he does for the FTO program, and I don't think he just wasn't hearing it, or he forgot it, or
I feel like he didn't get criticized that much in the interview. And he actually didn't do terrible. He did bad, you know. Watching
yeah,
a
we
good
didn't
interview.
give him negative feedback
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
I don't know why he assumed. I mean, maybe it's because he knows he didn't answer correctly, but
It's gonna be pretty cool, Casual. The teaser was a little snippet.
I
There's
told Oakley,
so
like, I don't
much
even have
more.
enough- I don't have enough to see to even subpoena his phone. Even with the blood in the in our
I
house, it looks
didn't
like
see
he
that.
just
I
punched
just
the
had the
TV or
evidence.
something.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's the stuff about the cousin?
Yeah, the cousin. Apparently Oakley has met the cousin before. I think he's not a suspect or anything. But all the talk about you know, I saw someone else,
You dissected
you
it?
know, that I haven't seen in forever. I thought maybe that was the cousin or something, but
You've
Oakley
seen
said that
everything
he's
that's in
just,
there?
He's a very creative person. That Vinny is creative and writes creatively, and that was most likely in reference to like him seeing himself in the mirror or something like that, not seeing an actual person.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, when we find Vinny, we get him a Shagafar, right?
We gotta get him. Yeah. He's
not. Is he suspended? Like,
fired.
is
Yeah,
he-
he's suspended right now.
Okay, yeah.
Pending talking with us and the psych eval.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To start my own theories? I've got no idea. It's really hard, like, looking at the trailer and not, like, pointing out all the
I
small
worry
things.
about him.
Yeah. We are door. Maybe I send him a text. It says like, "Come home. It's gonna be okay." Vinny. Vinny. Come home. It's gonna be okay. I forgive you for running over Joel that time. That'll make him happy.
Push burn cop? I haven't tried. Frame by frame dissecting? I don't know. I haven't got in them to check.
Okay. Artem's gonna get promoted to sergeant.
We're doing that tomorrow. Are we having a meeting tomorrow?
Yeah. I better think Shane. Had a long talk with Tyler about it, and then had a very long talk with Artem about it. And what I pretty much told her that no one meets my expectation for sergeant, and no one has for a long time. It's part of the reason why a lot of people lost sergeant, and it's on myself and Twilight as her direct superiors in shift 1, as well as her, to all three of us together, tried to see her fulfill that vision, or at least something close to it, the expectation of sergeant. And you know what we want, you know. We don't need more people like we had Bush and Kip and Maddox and that whole group of sergeants back then who, when we did a command meeting, just talked about service stripes and something about senior. We need, you know, sergeants like Hardcash targeting the active people and making people know and doing the debriefs and like the ship reps, you know, and the planning out the active proactive patrol. That's really what we need sergeants for, is to get people to stop just doing the existing and, you know, going on patrol and just doing the basic stuff. You know, we need them, push people to be proactive, because everybody says no, right? It's very easy to say no. It's very hard to say yes to something different. You know, we need the sergeants to be those people that aren't giving them an answer, like a choice. You know, you're patrolling with this person today, and, you know, you three are going to focus on this thing. You know, you could go and do your stand patrol, but you need to be hunting down this person, you know, has got a warrant to focusing on this gang in the area. You know, just the basic stuff like that. Just giving people direction. There's so many people just clock on and they just do their own thing and then they clock off. That's really just the ends meat of it, you know.
You park at the south side? What?
Yeah, like we interviewed Ashley Price last night. Not just last night.
Yeah, that was this morning. I was around 1 hour before. Completely forgot. And Jeff didn't remind me that I went off duty. And, no, I'm annoyed. No reminder.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed by her interview at all. And basically everyone admitted she's not ready for sergeant. But that they'll make her sergeant and then give her support so she'll be successful.
That's stupid. There's a difference between Artem. It's not that she's not ready. It's just that she's ready for the current sergeant, but we want to make her better than that. Compared to Arnie and Astrid and McTavish, who aren't ready for the current sergeant, and we're not going to make them sergeants, you know? And it seems like Ashley falls into the same group as like Astrid and Arnie and McTavish, right? They would probably be fine corporals, you know? I don't know. I don't like that. And I do worry that we're already dangerously teetering around the area of selfishness and, you know, wanting personal people, either friends or station in these positions, rather over, like, necessity, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'd love another sergeant in Grapes and Shift 1, you know? But Arnie and Astrid aren't there yet, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think Shift 3 is so desperate for a sergeant that they should.
Are you smashing, man?
Promote one who isn't ready yet.
You know, just spend time with the Price, build her up, you know, and doesn't mean she won't be ready in a month, you know. 2
well, no,
weeks.
I mean she's gonna be promoted like within the next.
I don't
couple
think
days.
she is. You might want to double check.
Okay. Yeah, Jeff was making it sound like yep.
Yeah, I was looking at that today, but then we had a swoop in from the chief.
You would say these things to Jeff? Bro, welcome to my life. Welcome to life, man. No one will ever say anything to anyone. I wasn't here for this. I wasn't involved in this
there were some
conversation.
basic police things she didn't understand.
Oh, like what?
You know, she just got wrong. Like, she doesn't know at all about exigency. You know, she couldn't figure out any reason why you would go to a house without a warrant or consent.
Oh no!
And to me, a sergeant needs to know that stuff.
A sergeant's got to know all that stuff.
Because they're going to be asked about it. You know, they're going to be, you know, overseeing a scene.
Did anyone tell her this? Like,
Command
tell her what exigency was?
Nope. We tried to lead her towards the answer several times, and she wasn't there. She tried hot pursuit at one point, but still couldn't articulate how that would play into anything.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, she's
got time. She got stuff to learn.
Jeff said, well, she's not good at interviews. She gets nervous. I'm like, I'm sorry. If you're gonna be a sergeant, you need to know your shit. You need to know what you're talking about. You need to be able to supervise people and be able to make decisions. People are going to ask. They're going to see a blood trail going into a house, and they're going to ask, can I enter this house? And you're going to have to know whether or not you can say yes to that. Yeah. I mean, you're the sergeant. You may be the highest on duty. There's not anyone else you can ask. Why would we put someone in that role who doesn't know about that kind of stuff yet?
Nothing more testing to any more than something that involves either exigency or something that involves like detainment, building up the probable cause. So many people are able to get by just because probable cause gets handed to them, right? You know, through either officer testimony or just physical evidence you know, they respond and GSR positive, they got casings, they frisk and the guy's got a gun, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, second that guy is GSR positive and doesn't have a gun, that's when people start getting confused.
Oh yeah, the number of times that I've heard on radio people saying, well, since they're GSR, they don't have a gun, we can't prove they were involved in the shooting.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I still can't believe that case now. Thank God I get over
How about you look at the evidence? If there's casings next to their blood.
We're running back Polito? Stay out of my new town.
Especially an
I'm
established,
taking Polito.
Gang war. Yeah, push the freaking charge. We've gotten convictions on people who are GSR negative. Why would you not do someone who's GSR positive? But people are so afraid. They don't know how to articulate anything. Even last night, leading up to the bench trial, they didn't know how to articulate because they didn't get blood on scene from the other gang. So they were freaking out, thinking they had a whole bunch of reports of this report to prove that there was a gang war. And like,
with their vehicles, did they watch people? Were they were in a pursuit with the other gang?
They were in a pursuit. Yeah, they were in a pursuit with CBC when CBC then crashed into Gemma's car, and then a shootout happened.
What?
But they didn't arrest anyone in CBC, and there was no blood on scene from CBC. It's like
CBC were getting chased by police and then opened fire and the sheriff in front of police during the chase.
No, they like crashed into their car at some point. I think I don't know who the first group was to open fire, if it was CBC or Osiris, but they crashed into each other's car at some point during the pursuit. So. Yeah, they let the criminals walk all over him. Tammy and Judge Litt let Gemma Knight walk all over him. Gemma was loud and confident.
I want a Ferris wheel and grapeseed.
Well, you have to do this because this, and Harvey Litt listened to her.
Oh my God.
Believed Gemma Knight when it came to this was a foster violation. It's like, how about you stop listening to criminals and look at the law? It wasn't a foster violation.
Oh my God.
So, yeah.
Bar complaint against Harvey?
No, the judiciary is aware of it already. You see, the bar complaint is to make them aware of situations. They're already aware of it.
All right, God bless.
It's the same thing with don't bother doing a judicial appeal or review, because that's the only purpose of that is to point out like flaws in the judging. It doesn't mean that those people can then be retried for those crimes. It doesn't matter at all. The things that a judicial review would accomplish have already been done. The judiciary is aware of them, and they're doing whatever they do. Dr. Harvey extensively, and he's going to be talking to Talia and Parker Wong about it as well.
Did anything ever happen with the rights violation that Brock and Media did?
Which one?
The one over the watch here. What do you mean, which one?
There's just so many rights violations going on, and I can't keep track of which is which. So theirs was the Watcher. Didn't they settled it out of court? Amelia.
Okay, but just because they set it out of court, I feel like that doesn't make up for the thing internally.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
Tell us, BD.
I still cannot believe they fired Guavas with no documentation.
It doesn't surprise me.
I can believe he got fired.
Reports.
Yeah, I can very much believe he got fired, but why? I don't know.
I know why, because this way back a long time ago, Jeff had told Lalo, if when you come back, or I'll let you transfer, but you make one mistake and you're out. And he made one mistake, which was being associated, with what's his face who kicked a cat or whatever, and that was enough. And they don't document things. It was the same issues back with who was the other Del Perro guy, Burrow, right?
Ricky Lee.
No, before that, Romulus Burrow, where they wanted him fired, but they didn't write reports about it, and they remember they were like text. It was in the group chats of whoever's, you know, next time he comes on duty, he needs to be fired. Well, he came on duty, but no one knew why he was supposed to be fired because nothing was documented in any supervisor reports. You don't document things. Just literally brags about not documenting things. You know, I don't make command reports. I get that you know. It's good that you can resolve a lot of things, but then you don't have a paper trail of complaints and things that people do, and then it comes time to firing them, and we don't know why we're firing them. That's the problem.
Oh my God.
Sure, it's shocking to you.
I don't know. I think it's pretty healthy to document when people get fired, you know.
Yeah, if someone did something bad enough to get fired, that needs to be written down somewhere. You know, I hate to use that phrase, but it does.
Yeah.
It should be documented. That way, if they come back, you know, we know, you know, is this someone we should consider hiring back? And if not, why?
Like Kendrick,
And if
that got documented there, you know, very well by Everett, you know, the firing.
Mhm.
I cannot believe he charged that guy with the handgun thing. And then they dragged. I don't know if you were aware of that, man.
Yeah, I became aware of it. Yeah, it's
So stupid.
so ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. You know, he's incompetent. He's a fool. Is he malicious? I don't think so. I think he's just stupid. But you're an officer of the law. You got to be held to a standard to not be stupid. You know?
The way Everett explained it to me, like he said, you know, when he met with him, that Kendrick was able to basically repeat everything I had said, and yeah, this is what Veronica said. I don't know, but I don't know what happened. And then his statement that he wrote down was completely different.
Yeah, I think he's just a bit lost. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what Kendrick wrote down was nothing what he told Everett. I'm like, I don't know if he's trying to cover for himself. Like, yeah, almost committed perjury in his statement. If him telling Everett was the truth, and what he wrote in his statement was, I don't wrong. It was bad.
Yeah. I don't know. We were saying, this is a perfect person who got hired too quick, and didn't spend enough time as a non-solo, and just thrown out as a solo, and just a fool. And after, you know, even if they were like non-issues or issues that were dealt with, should have spent more time with FTOs. You know, shot the leash basically. And I don't know. He said he's gonna try to go to the SHIELD program. I feel like he kind of needs to spend months there. You know, either with DOC or with dispatch. But I don't know. You know, it's the competency, right? It's like the common sense while involved with this stuff that needs to get brought up. You know, it's not like he's corrupt. You know, done like a wired thing. It's just a constant lack of judgment, you know, and decision making from an LER, you know. To the point that we can't trust him. Like you held his hand through that hard thing, and then he just went and did the complete opposite.
I like doubled and tripled and quadrupled checked it.
I would have been so angry if I was. I've been in that situation where, you know,
I was mad.
you know,
like, if Percy died, then, you know, Glenn Armstrong Jr., the third, fourth, whatever he is now, he would have got away literally with murder.
Yeah.
And instead, he just got away with the Mayhem Minor.
Which is a massive thing to get away from.
Which is still a massive thing, exactly.
Yeah. That's a year in prison, you know, that's years of parole.
Yeah, and he got away with it. He was one of the primary actors. He's the one who gave the final push to Percy over the ledge. Vanessa
I still don't agree with that part of double jeopardy, but you know, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Hey. I do agree with the ready saying we don't need larger sergeants in shift 3, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely need mine shift 1. Such a shame. Skylar would have been showing.
Yep.
Yep. I talked to her today after the car case. She seems in much better spirits and enjoying the break. And I told her, you know, stay on it, you know, keep not showing up, even if you feel a bit better today, you know, just a week, you know, or 2, you know, just step back a bit. Just there popping here and there for the car cases because she's got that the terrorism on, right? And then is it a murder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
the one
a
she did in the
murder
Shaw
case coming
side.
up. Yep.
That VR stuff, she walked me through it. That's good stuff. It's shame we didn't get all the evidence though. You know.
Yeah, which is like they knew there was a dead body. This is the let me think. Is this the same? Was there more than one murder down there, or is that the only one recently?
That was
It was just that one.
the Royal Ornstein guys.
Yeah. So I remember being on the radio for this or responding to something. I think I was just listening on the radio, and they when they said, you know, they knew when they arrived on scene it was a murder, it was a homicide. So they were making sure to get lots of pictures and all that stuff. And then when they went to process evidence, I looked in the evidence. I looked at the picture which showed the dead guy in the alley, and I looked at the evidence in the CSI viewer. There was no blood in the alley. I'm like, no one picked up the evidence from where the person died.
Why is the person taking the pictures, not the person collecting the evidence?
Apparently not. So I sent someone back to the scene and said,
stupid.
someone needs to go down the scene and pick up the evidence. How do we not have this evidence? So
And
if
no
they
one
missed up
did.
the evidence, if they missed the evidence of where the person died, I'm sure they missed a lot of other evidence of where shooting took place.
I was
Like,
taking
if
the
you're on a
skyline.
homicide
There's a
scene,
lot that's missing.
Yeah, when you're doing a homicide, you need to make sure every single piece of evidence is collected.
Honestly, why don't we have an SOP that if it's a homicide or a felony, that 2 people do evidence separately, you know, for like double checking, you know, 2
this
separate
maybe-
sweeps.
This happened in Polito the other night. It was like I believe it was the first shootout we had in Polito, the first one of the war, and I responded to that one, and someone else called out for evidence, and I was helping to process 95 and stuff like that, and same thing happened. I looked at the evidence photos at the hospital, and it was clear there was a whole bunch of evidence missing. So I'm like, anyone who has evidence, go put it, you know, get it in the locker. I was going to make sure it was all collected. And so they did, and it was not collected. Sent someone back to the scene to collect the rest of the evidence. They still missed the evidence. There's a bunch of stuff in the parking lot that no one bothered picking up. That's why I responded to the shootout last night, which was a giant scene. They said, I don't give a crap who else is collecting evidence. Well, that scene and then one other one, both in Pluto.
Guys, the
People
sun's
called out
coming up.
evidence and said that's fine, and I still just did it all myself anyway because I'm not going to risk people missing evidence.
Yeah,
it's just a simple thing to do. But it's like, and I keep having to say this. I hate this. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. I hate that I can't count on people when they say I'm going to collect evidence. I hate that I can't count on them to do their job correctly, and so I do it myself. And you know, yeah, we need to have at least 2 people collecting and making sure that nothing is getting missed.
100%.
Yeah, it was bad. Both. Yeah, so that Royal Ornstein thing had it. You know, they literally missed the evidence from the dead person. You know, seeing twice they missed the evidence, not only where the bodies were staged at for medical, and had bled a lot. But I remember also seeing there was a blood trail leading up to a building there, and they didn't get that blood trail. I was like, it was like a building, but next to a parking lot. So that's probably where they got into a car to flee the scene. We didn't get that blood. So, yeah, it's very annoying.
That's just no pain.
Yeah. Especially when you literally tell people, hey, go up to the scene because evidence was missed. Make sure you pick up everything. And then they still managed to miss evidence too. It's not like it was, 2 blocks away hidden. It was the main scene. I get the stuff in the street and the stuff in the parking lot. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, not a damn. I don't know. Maybe we gotta put another announcement out there. It's one of those things where meetings would be so good. Just get this stuff out there as it's relevant, right, Joe? That's kind of a thing for sergeants, keep a lookout, yeah.
I just need all the homicides and stuff to stop so I can
breathe and research.
Yeah, I can free up time to do more. I mean, I'm doing meetings weekly with CID. We're doing trainings every meeting. But it's like I need to do more trainings for wider PD, I feel like.
Oh, 100%. CID, they need staff, 100%, but it's the wider PD that they would profit the most from it.
I have a lot more time on my hands now as of yesterday. So maybe I'll get a chance now in the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, I had your shift 3 now.
I'm every shift now. I'm back to shift yes.
Wow. Gonna have me fix shift 1?
Not the early part of shift 1. I hate that time.
Yeah, that time's the worst. I got a plan though. It's just I'm able to lean on shift 3 because the real issue is it's like the last 3 hours of shift 3 and the first 2 or 3 hours of shift 1. And because there's not a lot of people in shift 3, the people clock down for shift 1, they're like, oh god, the clock on duty there's one person, so then they clock off, and then the next person's the same, and and it's just like a knock-on effect, right? Until you get like a brave couple of people to be those people who are on duty when there's 1, 2, or 3, but most people aren't like that, so then they just don't clock on until later, and then it just rolls on and round and round. It was fine up until a couple of weeks ago, and now it's hit like a like a breaking point.
I remember last year around this time, throughout the months of like June and July especially, the meetings that you had every single day, that I mean, it wasn't just a time for us to gather, but it basically also it became like a standard of when a lot of people would come on duty.
Yeah, shift 1 was the peak,
that was when people, and I used it as myself too. I made sure I was always on duty by that time so I wouldn't miss the meeting.
Yeah. The issue with doing that though is you get a couple of selfish people who don't want to go, and then they draw resources. They constantly get the lead. You get people end up late. You get half an hour before people are not doing police work because they're getting ready for the meeting, and then you get like an hour or so after it where the meeting happens. You get late and people are not on patrol, and then they're precisely like patrol suffering for 2 hours every single day. And back then you also had shift 3 and shift 1 meetings, and shift 2, so it meant that this was happening 3 times a day. If we all agreed that 2 p.m. EST was the time for meetings every single day, and other shifts could do like a weekly shift 2 meeting or a weekly shift 3 meeting, I think that would probably go along a lot better.
I think we should bring it back.
I agree.
I think we should
want
give
to,
it a go.
but it's also what do you talk about? What do you do? What if some days there's only 10 minutes of stuff to talk about?
And some days there's only 10 minutes of stuff to talk about.
Yeah, but then someone's like, I showed up for just 10 minutes, and then they don't want to show up the next time.
I mean, you can fill that time with other things. You can use it to have someone, let's say a quiet officer, deputy, cadet, whatever, someone come up and hey, we don't know a whole lot about you. Let's play 20 questions. Everyone's gonna get to know you a little better, and give that, give a chance for that person to shine. Whether it's them talking about themselves, them answering questions from the audience, just give it a chance for us to build relationships with each other. You don't have to fill the time with police work. You can use it for community building. I mean, we have a community of police.
That is true.
We're trying to build up here. And
the meetings help with cross department connections so much.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could do it there.
I did see the item today. I might,
icebreaker games we
take
could
advantage.
play. There's lots of things we can do to fill time if we have to fill time.
Yeah, I've tried to bring them back like 3 or 4 times, and each time I just like, blah.
Well, now's the right time. I'm just gonna tell you. Now's the time. It's June, so do it.
Yeah.
I'll be there every day.
Yeah. Maybe I need to finally install my hangar door. I had this idea. You know, like car garage where the door goes up and then slides? Imagine it for
Yeah.
the hangar. One big, massive door. And it goes along the rafters and then it goes down and closes. For privacy for meetings. It's genius.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Although,
You like the open door policy, though.
yeah, I do. I feel like it sets a different type of atmosphere.
Yeah. It's sometimes needed for meetings. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh, is that a mechanic for my disabled car?
Probably.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Wow. No words. Just silent. Just preparing it and charging themselves. God bless.
Yeah, they were doing that the other day too. She's the one who applied for a PD position.
Yeah, I interviewed someone who was nonverbal once and not really passionate.
No.
What's she's coming on, man? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgive you.
Hi.
Hi.
Not fast at typing.
Wow, that's okay.
I want to help
Thank you for help.
repairing cars.
Well, I've got a mission for you, Dan, if you want to help repairing cars.
Okay.
The northern side of Sandy Airfield, there's a grapeseed of lotion smoldering in flames. The fire went out. This was like 2
I'll go
hours
look
ago.
for it.
Thank you so much. I don't know why that lotion's there. I was up patrolling and I just saw it on fire and I said, that's probably there. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Maintaining this fleet is, mission impossible. Like a bunch of kids who just leave their ties out. These is like sometimes, you know, I come to Grapeseed and there's like one car here and then I look and there's like 2 deputies on duty. I'm like, that isn't. I'm gonna have 9. Where are they?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna be in casualty tram. Wanna be in the civilian docks underwater. Wanna be at the trooper padding. 2 of them are PD. One of them just abandoned in the canals.
Your fleet goes through quite a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna be selling them for the no fleet from Cable, and I don't think I'm gonna get as much as like Sandy when you sell your lotions, cause the mileage and the wear and tear on these, or you know,
Yeah, the
not
hinges
good.
where the doors are, I can't see those, you know,
Yeah.
passing much inspection.
Yeah, the hinges are just like one door, and we just glue them back on now, and they just fall off every day.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not good. I might try and do the IRL stream test today. We go for a drive or something.
I need to go get some food before I pass
Alright.
out.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna clock off duty, but I always get that. I see you in shift 1 tomorrow for maybe a shift 1 meeting, but there's an interview at that time, so there's an interview. So maybe I'll just schedule it in the middle of the interview and make them do it later. Good Wilson talk.
All right, let me see how I do this IRL stuff. All right, beer back.
If you see my other videos and thought this is cool, but I just want a simple, easy way to do in real life live streams, then this is the video for you. Today I'm going to share with you a stripped down version of what I'd use when all else fails. You'll have a pretty decent IRL live streaming setup with some of the must-have features I talk about for IRL live streaming, like disconnect protection. Keep in mind, if this could do everything I wanted for IRL, I'd be doing it all the time. So there's a reason why I have those other videos. More on that later. Okay, with that out of the way, you're going to need these 5 things. a decent Android or iPhone with good video, audio and stabilization, a selfie stick or tripod, a battery bank and cable to keep your phone charged, and maybe a wireless mic like this one. Also an unlimited mobile data plan or enough for 1 GB of data for every hour that you live stream. And that's your IRL live streaming gear in a nutshell. Next up, download Streamlabs Mobile from Google Play or the App Store. We're going with this app because it's available for iPhone and Android and does most of what we want for IRL live streaming. The default stream settings should be fine, but just for reference, I have mine set to 1080p 30 frames per second with a maximum bitrate of 3500 kilobits per second. In the scene settings, I've added a new scene and changed some of the widgets to hidden on stream. This way I can see them on my phone screen without them being shown to my viewers. After you've gone through and tweaked the settings, scenes and widgets, go back to the main app page with the Go Live button. There should be a way to flip the camera back and forth, mute, unmute the mic, turn on or off the live chat window which is not visible to your stream, switch scenes and more. When you're ready, tap on the Go Live button and follow the steps to stream to Facebook, Twitch or YouTube. Finally, let's quickly cover disconnect protection and how it works in Streamlabs Mobile. Normally this is a premium only feature as part of their Ultra subscription service, but I'm going to show you how to redeem it for free. But as a brand new user, you'll have to go live at least once with the Streamlabs Mobile app before you can do that. Okay, let's open the app and go to the settings menu. Streamlabs Mobile has a reward system where you can earn points just by using the app. In the Tasks tab, it's 100 points to go live, 250 points when you get 5 viewers and so on. In the Redeem tab, you'll see Disconnect Protection is 150 points, but, and this is important, this reward can only be redeemed 2 times a month. With that in mind, remember this as well, you can't redeem Disconnect Protection after you've gone live, you have to redeem it beforehand. So before starting your next stream, tap on the main menu button, Rewards, then the Redeem menu, scroll down and redeem Disconnect Protection. Go back to the main app page, tap on the Go Live button and follow the steps to start streaming. In summary, this is a decent entry level setup for someone wanting to do a couple of quick and easy IRL live streams. You've got a compact system that can fit in a jacket pocket or two, good video, audio and stabilization, enough battery life to last a few hours, a way to read chat and see alerts on your phone screen, and a disconnect protection for areas where your signal might be weak, causing a lot of dropouts. There's limits to a setup like this, like having to keep looking at your screen to see alerts as they happen, like a new follower or donation, no custom disconnected scene instead of the default one, no custom privacy mode which also mutes the microphone, no easy way to send your viewers to another Twitch channel and more, which you can learn all about in this playlist here.